I haven't got my headphones on yet, but Fallout Kai, dude, thank you for coming in. The message was, not question, Wild, I was literally watching one of your YouTube videos. Do you know what's crazy, Fallout? You're on Twitch and you were watching the video on YouTube. But I stream on YouTube, and I'm not saying you should watch there. I just find that really kind of cool that you... Anyway, thank you for watching both. I appreciate it. I hope you're good. Cheers for checking out the videos. Thanks for coming into the streams. Hope you're well. Am I coming up to Liverpool Parade? I'm not, dude. No, I feel it would be a bit wrong given that I haven't seen him play. I don't even know when the parade is, but I presume it's after the season, right? After the last home game, certainly. Just give me 1 sec, guys. Just messaging that. I've sent the tweet. I'm just messaging my aircon duder. Now that the snooker is over, I've returned. Yeah, I wish I could have watched a bit more of it yesterday. To be honest, though, I would have just been... I don't know. I'd have just been tantalised by Mark Williams, only to be disappointed that it didn't work out, you know. Cheers, Tizzy. Yeah, it was great. It was really good. I don't know why Nightbot's deleted your message because of the emote, I think, or the icon. But anyway, yeah, it's all good. Thank you. Jack Burton, all in the reflexes. Dude, thank you very much. Nigesus. That was before I was live. So somebody Twitch primed before I was live. Like, everyone could do that, right? If everybody just used their prime on me when I'm not streaming, I could just take the week off. 6-week wait in pain with my NHS dentist. They're useless bastards. That sucks. Had my last tooth out today. Well, I'm glad you've had it done, but yeah, toothache is a shitter. It's a real shitter. Actually, let's just have a quick look at this 1 sec. I'm just having a look at the player pot on experimental, maybe for later. It's not that busy right now, but it might be a bit busier later. Week off, you do anyway part-time. I'm doing a full 5 days this week, you cheeky fuck. You don't see all the other work that goes on, Helly, you know? It takes an awful lot of hand cream and candles. You'd be surprised. I have watched a video from Finn of an edit this morning that was about an hour long, so I've probably done at least 90 minutes worth of work today already. I think I'm ready for a day off, to be honest. I think the music seems a bit loud. Tizzy, that's okay. There's no obligation to do anything like subbing. If you're watching, I'm grateful, dude. Thank you. Right, Namalsk. Right, hang on. Let me find Namalsk. It begins with an N. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. Do. My dentist broke my jaw, removed my wisdom tooth. Holy shit. I bet that did hurt. I hope you got some compo. Where there's broken jaws, there's a claim. Fuck me. I've said a few times that having a tooth removed is pretty industrial, but broken jaw industrial I'd never really thought of, you know? Fuck that.
Hey, I hope you've been well.
Zablat. Yeah, I'm alright, dude. Hope you're well. Thank you very much. Right. Let's turn the music off. Let's start the shadow play. Let's switch to the game. LFC Parade 26th of May. Thank you. Yeah, I just don't feel I can go to it. It would be great, but I feel a little bit unlike... I don't think it's legit because I haven't seen them play. I've always followed Liverpool. I've always supported Liverpool, right? But it doesn't feel right to... It doesn't feel right to be going and watching the victory parade when I've never seen them play live. I just can't do it. I'd quite like to go to the Dubois versus Usyk fight. I'd like to go to that. But I think boxing will have to wait for now. I was hoping I could suicide here. I need to be the right character. None of these look like a big enough fool to actually do me any damage. Well, that did a little bit. Maybe we can do it from here. If not, I can run over there. Right, so the first two each did one bit of damage to my foot. That one did another one. So if we can do another one piece of damage now, we'll break our leg, won't we? Yes, now we can drown. Oh, yeah, baby. Very nice. A real Don, thank you for the 5 months. Zablat, thank you. I bet it'll be one hell of a party, right? Because when Liverpool won the league last time, nobody could go. There was no open top bus thing. There was nothing, was there? You know, so being able to go is going to be a really cool thing. Right, there was no celebrations last time. Hi, Wasted Dude. Hope you're well. Zero's Hashima is very fun. I haven't played Hashima in a while, actually. I like Hashima a lot. I still haven't got any idea about the quest that's on it or anything, but it's the frames. It's just so framey. It's a beautiful map. But I was struggling to run it, admittedly with a 4090, but at 1440p, you know, like now I'm at 4K. I have some reservations about how well it might run. Actually could just quickly nip over here and get my... Oh, fuck that. I could have got my rags, but let's not bother. Let's just go this way. It's time to start freezing my nuts off, yeah.
Good morning.
Got IP banned on Zero Hasima because my little brother used a profanity in his IG username. Oh dear. Now, I'm not saying that didn't happen, Mayo. I'm sure it did, so don't take this the wrong way. But you'd be staggered how many times when someone gets a ban, it's their brother's fault. So I genuinely, I'm not saying that it's not true for you, by the way. Please don't take it that way. But every time I've ever been stream sniped and there's guaranteed proof, it was always my little brother did it while I was out and he logged into my Steam, or you know. The little brothers get a hell of a lot of shit, they do. Can I get a Hoya?
My first PC should be here this week. Can't wait.
No. Guess you just did, kinda. I can't do it again, though. I don't say Hoya. I'm kind of feeling like it's not quite an Uncle Roger. Hiya!
Hello with Evil Dave voice.
Hi, Aereo.
Hello. What are you doing?
Web, dude, thank you for the membering. Cheers for remembering, and good luck with the PC. Hope all goes well. New tech. I'm just as excited as you about your new tech, just about my new
The
sofa.
sound of the leg breaking is tough for me to handle.
It's going to be good.
Not very realistic, but it's good at getting me to imagining a broken leg. Confused face emoji.
I've never brushed my leg. I feel like when I broke my arm, you could hear it. I feel like I heard it crack when I broke my arm, but whether it was similar or not, I don't know. It all happened quite quickly, but I did see. I thought I'd broke it. I thought I heard it break when I broke my arm. Who will win today's Champions League match? I hope Inter Milan do, but I suspect it will be Barcelona, even though they're away. I haven't seen any of the semi-finals. I would quite like to watch tomorrow's one, but I think it'll be PSG versus Barcelona in the final. I hope it's Inter Milan versus Arsenal, to be honest, just because it'd be nicer for other teams than the regulars, you know. But I suspect it'll be those two. I think Inter Milan... They scored 3 goals, and as well as that was, but they only had 3 shots on target, and all 3 went in, you know, like, that's a rarity. Doesn't mean they didn't deserve it necessarily, but I, even though that it's at Inter Milan, I still think Barca will probably win. Elder, yes, yesterday's team-up probably won't be a video. The one from the week before will be. I actually watched the draft of it. I enjoyed yesterday's run. Deaf Dumb Blind Chris was a good dude, but we didn't get a lot of luck, you know. One thing, like he said to me afterwards, like after the stream had ended, we had a brief chat, and then I went and made dinner. But on Namalsk, it can be quite challenging. At least we actually stayed together for most of the stream, you know. That was kind of good. Like Namalsk is not an easy one to duo on. Quite often you're going through the circle of respawns before you meet up, you know. So at least we got together and got teamed up and went on a bit of an adventure, even if we didn't do so well. And at least he did get a couple of kills, and definitely all of his own volition as well, you know. But a couple of kills near the end there, that's good. One of my main aims when we're doing these is to make sure that the dude I'm teaming up with gets a kill. That's kind of badass if it happens. I'll take that. S'more, thank you for the resub. I don't know what my thoughts on the DayZ map teaser is. If I'm being honest, I hope it's not Takistan. And it probably is Takistan, but I hope it's not. I'm not a big fan of Takistan. Now, the guy that made it is a good dude. Like, he's done a lot of maps. Sip's Revenge, right? He's done a lot of cool things, but I'm just not personally a huge fan of Takistan, so I'd quite like it to be something else. I've got to be honest, though. I think it is going to be Takistan. Unknown food is too much of a pain in the ass. Wow, well, we were.
It's time for monthly enabling of your DayZ addiction. Cheers, Paul.
Addiction, you say? I don't know about no addiction. This has been jammed. I'm addicted to watches and I need to stream in order to purchase the watches. That's all it is, dude, honest. I still think it'll be worth it. If it is Takistan, then it's not my favourite map. However, one of the things that I've struggled with on Takistan is how the loot economy works and stuff like that, you know. The devs sometimes get things not quite perfect on a new map. You know, Sakal certainly wasn't perfect, but they normally do a pretty good job with the loot economy, and that's one of the things that I struggled with on Takistan, you know. So if they can get that right, that'll be a really good start. And that's the other thing. There is, like I'm saying, Zwitch, there's already a Takistan map, so it would be cool if it's a map we've never seen before. It's still useful for console players, but a lot of PC players have played it a lot already. It would be cool if it's something new. But we'll have to wait and see. We don't know. It's all conjecture for now. It certainly looks like a desert map, doesn't it? I need a bag. I need a couple more pieces of... oh no, I don't need to collect those anymore. I was collecting them to make rope, but I already got the rope, didn't I? It's decent loot here, isn't there? There's pretty good loot. Wait, what's that? That's damaged. Excuse me. I should probably make some hand improvised thingamajigs. Might just make them with this. Oh no, I won't bother actually. We'll just try and get gloves. I really do need to drop this MK2 for now, I think. I'm just going to drop it in the corner here. Because if I have to shoot, I'm going to be absolutely fucked if I can't get the Colt out. That's what I thought. I thought we'd find gloves, so why bother making them?
You're playing this crazy game, thanks TRMZ.
Pristine. Oh. It's a beauty. Seen it. Thank you. Cheers for the support. I hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the resub. Seems kind of fresh here, doesn't it? Fresh and clean. Wow. Oh my god, I can't carry all of this stuff. Jesus Christ. No, don't drop that. Drop that. What else? We got that as well. I have got 4 spaces. Can I make... I haven't got anything that's a single slot, so I can't make space for those rags. Alright, I'll be back for you, rags. I'm going to go and cook. Let's cook. Oh, more food in there and more food there. Blimey, that one's edible already. Oh, I could have carried the other stuff then. What have I had to lunch today? I am being such a boring bastard at the moment. Having pretty much the same lunch every fucking day. Which is probably not smart. I'm going to get sick of it. But I had 2 chicken breasts. I put some melted brie on the top. And then I had some roasted cherry tomatoes and some olives. The olives weren't roasted. But I've been having like chicken and something, normally with a bit of cheese melted on the top. Like, I have it like 4 or 5 times a week at the moment. But I'm trying to be healthy, and protein is good. There's no carbs. I'm kind of doing pretty well on the whole weight loss front, and I'd like to keep it going.
I like cheese.
I like peas. Try all new cheesy peas. It's great for your tea, so come on, Mum. Yes, please. Oh, bollocks. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the setup, Dusknick. ChatGPT can help with ideas. I don't want it to come up with ideas. I want it to cook it. No, no, no. Oh, please fuck off. I need to get another one. It's going to stop me. Please. Oh, you fucker. I knew it. Fucking ruined it, didn't I? Cheers, Appleseed. Thank you very much for becoming a member as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Seen it. Thank you very much. Bartlett. Thank you for the resub. Screaming Beagle. Thank you as well. I think one will be enough. Cheers for the support. Thank you, all of you. Cheers for coming in. Great you vid, watched the stream and at the time and now rewatched the highlights. That final guy must have been invisible. Yeah, he was doing a pretty good job, wasn't he? Thank you, though, by the way. Cheers for tuning into the video. That video's doing great. It's going to be the first one in a long time. I think it's going to be the first one to hit 200,000 views within a week, which is really, really rare. So that's great. Hopefully, when they start that well in a week, that's normally the videos that end up on 1 million+ views on the whole, and it's nice to get one of those. Not had one in a little while. I think last year there was only one for the whole year that did that. Any video that gets 1 million views is amazing, right? It's quite a rarity, you know. Like, so it's nice when you get one, and you can be waiting quite a while between them as well. Did you figure out how to rate your content on TV?
Cheese with chicken instead. Chicken with cheese.
Nightly Sinister, that's an idea, yeah. Chicken with cheese sounds a lot different. Did I work out how to raid my own content? Yes. It turns out you can only raid your own stream, or you can only raid your own premiere. So, say I had a short coming out, I could have it ready to go and then stream, and then at the end of the stream I could release the short. Or maybe if I had a full-length video or something, I could do that. But you can't just raid one of your existing videos. It has to be something new, which I can kind of see the sense in.
Happy Tuesday.
So, yeah, you can't just raid any old random video. It has to be a new one. The good thing about that, though, is it's something I didn't know about. Like, when I do the charity stream, it's 2 lots of... like, YouTube won't remember a stream that's more than about 11 hours on. That's the maximum you can do. So next year when I do the... Well, this year, later in December, when I do the charity stream, I can set up a second stream for the same day and call it Charity Stream Part 2 or whatever. And then when I have to stop the YouTube stream, I can raid the next YouTube stream. Because one of the things that's really irksome about doing that is that, say you had 4,000 people watching your stream, and because it won't remember it, you have to stop it and restart it. You go down from 4,000 to 0. So if I can raid myself, I can carry that stream on, which is a really cool thing. That'll be useful. Right, so we're doing all right here. We're getting some loots. Outdoor Boys pulls insane numbers and he doesn't even have comments enabled. Well, he got the comments removed by YouTube years ago and just stuck with it. So because he had videos with his very young kids in, the comments were disabled for the videos by YouTube themselves. I don't think comments make a huge difference, really. Nobody knows how the algorithm works. It's a bit of a strange beast. Like, everyone's trying to guess the algorithm and nobody really knows. But if I were to guess, I would say it's mostly... And this is not really a guess, it's just what most people know. I think the algorithm is much more to do with click-through rate and average watch time. I think they're the two things that matter the most. So if YouTube shares your video and thumbnail and title to 1,000 people, how many of that 1,000 click on it? And then on top of that, once they've clicked, how long do they watch for on average? They're the two things that matter, because if it's not being clicked, YouTube will stop sharing it. And if it is clicked, if people aren't actually going to watch any of it, YouTube will stop sharing it. You know, that's pretty much what it's about. It used to be a lot about likes and comments. And if your video got a lot of likes or a lot of interactions, it would get shared more. But it's not anymore, because YouTube seems to have wised up, and it's far more about how long people actually stay and watch and whether they clicked it at all. So I think it probably wouldn't make a lot of difference for him, comments or not, basically. Reborn Domestic, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. It is quite a hard thing to try and work out with the algorithm, but definitely the title itself makes a huge difference. The thumbnail makes a huge difference. Yeah, we're talking about the Outdoor Boys, yeah. I'm going to have to eat more of this food before I can move. Likes have nothing to do with likes, but comments are huge to the algorithm. I don't find they are, Captain Obvious, but I personally think it's a lot more to do with watch time and maybe click-through rate. But the reason this video is doing well, that came out at the weekend, is the average watch time is so high, right? If I get a really good video that has an average click-through rate for my videos, but people watch it for longer, then I get much better views, you know? And the evidence of that, for example, is in the... some of the unedited streams that I put out. I've got some 3-hour videos that have got like 2 million, even more than that, views. And they're literally just Twitch streams that are 3 hours long, but the average watch time is high. And so people, so YouTube recommends them more, you know, that just seems to be a thing. Hi Zachary, hope you're good.
I thought the only raids you did were base ones, Paul? Jokes made, hope your weekend was a banger and good luck on today's run.
Thank you, cheers for the support. Yeah, I'm such a regular base raider. I think that one base raid we did before will be enough base raiding for this year. Maybe we'll do another one next year. Full send, thank you. So that's why every video nowadays is 30 minutes or longer. I don't think so, Zeno. I think my videos have just become the length they need to be for the content that we have, you know, like a run like I had that came out of the weekend. We're not making that intentionally long. It is the length it is, you know. Like the video that I've just watched from Finn, my editor that's he's made, like it was nearly an hour long. And I've gone and I've watched the whole thing, and I've asked him to take quite a bit out to make it shorter. It's going to end up being more like 45 minutes long, you know. But for the most part, the length of my videos are dictated by whatever adventure happens in the game. You know, like if it's a really amazing life, but it's a shorter life. You know, there's a video on my channel that's got some kind of clickbaity title like what an X amount of hours DayZ player can do in 2 hours. Well, that's a shorter video. You know, it's like sub half an hour, 20 odd minutes. You know. The life and the adventure in the game dictates the length of the video for me. I'm not really chasing the algorithm with it. I'm just trying to make the video that works for the life that I had. The reality is, though, that DayZ is a long game. It takes a while to, like, you know, like a DayZ video. There are different ways to do it. If you just want to show kills, you can turn most videos into 10 or 15 minutes, you know, but I tend to be trying to show a bit of the adventure and a bit of the regular game. So DayZ's a slow-paced game. The videos are going to be pretty slow-paced. I need to get something to carry this stuff. A spare mag there. What condition is my mag? Damaged as well. I can't carry the honey. I've just not got the space. We'll have to try and get a bag and come back, but we shall see. Yeah, I think it probably is across the board. Yeah, like if you mean other YouTubers, that may be why people are making longer videos, for sure. Yeah, if that was what you were meaning. There's definitely is something to it. Like, your average watch time makes a huge difference.
If you read your own stream, it's imperative that you ask how the stream went, congratulate yourself on a good stream, and wish yourself a good stream.
That sounds like a good plan. I like it. Yeah, I don't see any scenarios where I'm likely to raid my own stream, except for on the yearly charity stream. I definitely need to remember to set that up, because it'll just give a seamless transition from part 1 to part 2. Medium insulation. Well, I might as well keep the high insulation ones, I guess. Well-fed bonus sustained white hunger level with a mini health stamina boost. What do you think? I don't agree. I don't want a stamina boost, but maybe if you could be... And there are benefits to being really full. There are benefits, but they're a bit more like subtle. Like your immune system is maxed out, for example. You know, so there are benefits already to being full health and full blood and full hunger and full drink. In that, if you are those, you're very unlikely to catch a cold, and if you do catch a cold, you'll get rid of it without needing pills. You know, you can also get rid of cholera, and you can get rid of many other illnesses just by having your immune system maxed out. So I personally feel like the way it is now is enough. It's a bit more subtle, but I think it kind of works. I just not personally so sure that you should be getting a stamina boost, because that gives you benefits against other players directly, you know. Well, the only way that HB regen is affected by hunger, Mike, is if you're starving, I think. I don't think it makes a whole lot of difference otherwise, but certainly if you're white with a gap on hunger or white completely full, it makes no odds. I've seen vests on these in the past a few times. It's all gloves and shit. Very pleased to get the bag though. Right, can we see what's on top of these cylinders? Nothing of any importance. Suppose we ought to go back and get the honey, really. I'm not convinced this is actually better than just going down. I don't know. Might have a quick look in this building while we're here. Sometimes you can get trifles in here. Sniper trifles. $16 slots. Let's go up above. We'll go up above and look. Oh, too fat to fit. Shovel? No thanks. I ain't seeing a great deal. This'll be the side with all the good loot. I can feel it coming. There's going to be a shotgun or something. See? Shotguns everywhere. You can't move for the shotguns. Right, let's just go and get back, grab that honey.
Honey.
I also think we should rebigulate the bag too. Have I ever been to Australia? No. Can't stand Australians and they're showing off about the real heat, to be honest with you. The other part to that was come experience real heat. Come experience real heat where all of our houses are air conditioned. Air conditioned, yeah. We could get the MK2, yeah, if I can remember where I left it. I think it was in the house, wasn't it? I wouldn't mind going to Australia. I've never been yet, no, but it's a ways down my list just because it's so fucking far, isn't it? You know, like, it's so far. Yeah, I left it in the corner, I remember, yeah. In the corner of the fence. Thank you for the reminder. New food there now. And more new food. There's food everywhere. So, it spawned more stuff, since, and we only just left it.
Five months TRMZ cart, hopefully more.
Right, let's just go and get the MK2. I don't think I can be bothered to loot the rest of this. It's not really worth the fucking around. I think it was here, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. I found it. I found it all by myself. Nobody reminded me. P1 Pistola. I dropped that. Let's go. Right. Let's have a little look over here. YouTube comment, what shotguns are you talking about? I didn't see any shotguns. What are you doing? Have you ever played this game before? I don't know about YouTube comment, Bartlett. There's too many Aussies in Australia, is there? Fair enough, full send. In my experience, Aussies are okay. There was a 9mm pistol on the floor, a P1. Don't need that. I don't think anything actually spawns up here. The last time I tried to come up here, I got sidetracked by a dude and never did it. I don't like this, lad. The way that it works, I just... See what I mean? It just feels like you're going to die. Like, you're doing a sidestep off, and it feels like you're sidestepping into a hole. Pickaxe. Crossbow. Crossbow, sorry. Crowbar. I don't think there's anything else. Doesn't look like there's any... Oh, there's a box of shells there. Oh, it was worth coming up. Coming up. It doesn't seem to be giving me the F to get off option. This feels dangerous. I'm not liking it very much. Oh no, there it was. I just hadn't spotted it. Right, there we go. Now we've got shotgun power. More power. I'll drop the
13
sporter.
months and still running.
Yeah, baby. More power. Oh, there was another single barrel shotgun as well. It was damaged. I'd already checked it. Damaged and no shell in it. P. Jason, thank you for the 13 months, dude. Cheers for the remembering. The remembering. More power. Chavez, dude, thank you very much for the... Whoa, 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 whoa. Chavez, thank you very much for the gifted the gifted subs, thank you. Brandon, thank you for using your Prime as well. Cheers for remembering you've got Prime and for picking my channel to use that fucker on. Thank you. Armed to the teeth with shotguns and revolvers, yeah. Hey Jester, I hope you're well. Hello Pinkster as well. I don't think I've said hello, but you're saying hello, so I'd better, hadn't I? Hello. Let's have a little look here. Can we get a vest? Yes, we can. We can indeed. That's good news, isn't it? Right. Let's go and check the other one. I'm used to being ignored, don't worry. Oh, come on. Don't play me like that. It's like real life. Yeah, I hope all is well. And Chavez, thank you again. Hi Dan, hope you're well. Tottenham winning the Europa. Apologies, Man U fans, but I obviously hope so. If Man U get through and they're against the other team, I'll hope United win it. Even though I'm a Liverpool fan, I'd still rather an English club win it. I think it'd be kind of cool. But if it's Spurs against United, then I am definitely a Spurs fan for the night, without a doubt. In just the same way as I'm a Palace fan for the FA Cup final. But I think most people will probably go... If you're a neutral, you'll probably go for not the team that's won everything in the last 20 or 30 years, you know. So I think most neutrals are probably going to go for Spurs and Palace in those, if that's the way the final ends up. I never played any more Stalker 2, Emil. No, I didn't really like it that much. Nothing wrong with it. I just don't really like single-player games. Tottenham don't stand a chance. Spoken like a Man U fan. Have you seen Man U's league form in the last 5 games? It's like tartan. It's all red. It's all red. It's all red and amber actually. There's the odd draw, I think, but and I know it's all about the Europa League final for Man U, but God Almighty, their form is shocking. I still think Amarin it might be the dude to do it though. Like, I know it's been a really tough season, but I still have a little bit of hope that he might be all right. Right, we're going to go this way and just have a little look down at the hunting stand. I don't know if we might go to Tyre Island and just try and get ourselves a trifle. See if we can get a trifle again. Spurs fan here. I must say it'll be hard to beat Man United 4 times in a row. Wow, there we are. Have you seen their Europa League stats? Well, they're in the semi-final, so of course their Europa League stats are going to be good. But let's be honest, dude, they drew a lot of crap games in the league phase. You know, they've not exactly set the world to rights, and you're showing off about their Europa League form. Who the fuck do they actually have to play in the Europa League? They're the best team in it. They're the best team in it. They should win it. It's not like they're playing fucking PSG and Barcelona and Real Madrid and stuff. Whoa. Do you believe in owls? Ooh. Ooh. I can't do a who. Feeling like a team-up day or a solo? Well, it depends who we meet, really. What I really want to do is do the teleport to Athena 3. That's what I really want to do. I still think it'd be cool. Like if it's, I think it's a really good final if it's United versus Spurs. I think that would be kind of cool. That'd be an interesting thing. The game, it'll give me a reason to watch it. You know, I wouldn't normally watch a Europa League final unless Liverpool were in it or something. You know. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where I was going. Dan, you're having heart palpitations about Arsenal's game tomorrow, are you? Well, I hope they do it. I've said since I saw PSG play Liverpool that I thought PSG would win the whole thing this year. So I think it's going to be an uphill task, but it's only 1-0. You got a chance. It was a filter bottle, yeah, which is quite useful. Age New, thank you for the 34. Bold fella, thank you very much as well. Michael Santiago, hello to the best DayZ player there is. Dude, you should expand your horizons. Thank you for tuning in. I'll take it. I'll take it, okay? We don't need no stinking map. Was it a map?
You can accomplish a lot in 35 months. For instance, I've spent countless hours in front of a monitor watching a dude run through various terrains and temperatures. All virtual, of course.
I think that sounds like time very well spent to me. Yeah, epic. Epic use of spare time, no doubt. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Floppy, cheers for the resub, dude. Right, let's go this way. I don't really want to loot all these houses, but I guess if we're going south to find a rifle, we're going to end up seeing it. The only thing I'm sort of thinking is we could get MVGs. We could get MVGs from out there. Do you know what? Let's go and see if we can get the submarine. I'm gonna do the submarine. I don't normally, but I'm gonna do the submarine because if we can get over there, we've got a little bit of food. Maybe we won't get a good weapon from the sub, but we may well get a pair of night vision goggles, which is good. I'm going to drop the MK2. I'm going to need a few more sticks than I can carry at the moment, so we might as well drop it. I think we need probably something like 15 sticks just to be safe. AK spawn at the sub. I never get them alpha. I think it might depend on the server, but if you go to the outpost on the other side, you get really good guns. You can get SV98s, you can get all sorts of decent guns like FAMASs, M16s, AK-74s. You can get really good shit. But on this side, you tend to get FNX pistols and not much. I've never seen anything like a baby AK even there. Maybe a baby AK, maybe, but I don't remember it. Certainly no full-size AK. I never go submarining without MVGs. Well, it's a good backup just in case the lights go out, you know. If you go down below 50 fathoms and shit starts to get real, you know, like maybe you'll be like 10,000 leagues under the sea. And then the lights go out, and then you can use MVGs to see. Because that's how they work, by the way. Just in case you're wondering, if you're at the bottom of the ocean in a sealed submarine, and there's absolutely no light whatsoever, the MVGs would work, and anyone that says otherwise is lying. They definitely work when there's absolutely no light whatsoever. Get rags. Well, now we're wet. You probably have a point. Fuck that up there. I need to get something. I need to get something. I'll just get some bark. This knife isn't that long, but long for this world, but we'll just get some bark. That'll do. Dark bark. Cup of tea in the hotel after a dozen beers, relaxing to the best voice in streaming. Chris Young, dude, that sounds lovely. Dozen beers is going okay, and you're in a hotel too, eh? Whew. Well, I hope you have a good time. Sounds like you've already had one. Dozen beers, woo! I haven't had no dozen beers for about 10 years, not in one go. Right, come on then, let's get across while I'm not quite freezing to death.
Speaking of sport, Nick, who's the better matchup for Parker in the boxing use or double? I see he's been given the next shot at the belt.
I think it would be Dubois. I don't think anyone can beat Usyk. I certainly don't think Joseph Parker can beat Usyk, not in a million years. I think Dubois has a slight chance with his power, but I'd give him like a 1 in 5 chance. But assuming Usyk beats Dubois, which will probably happen, he'll easily beat Parker. Parker's really improved and he's bulked up and he's a better fighter, but Usyk is on another level. I know I'm a Tyson Fury fan. Tyson Fury isn't as good as Usyk, and I don't see any reason why he can get as good as Usyk anymore, but I think Fury in his absolute prime which he hasn't been since maybe Wilder 2, possibly Wilder 3. Maybe might have ran Usyk close and maybe beaten him, maybe, but I don't see anyone else doing. The only thing that can happen, Usyk is a little bit older than people realise. It's possible Usyk could lose a few percent, you know, like it's possible he could lose 5% in the next year or two, and maybe somebody else doesn't lose it and it makes a difference. But I think Usyk is waiting. If he carries on fighting and doesn't retire, he's waiting for one of the youngsters to improve, and like he'll be over the hill and lose because he's gone on a bit too long. I don't see any way he loses other than that, you know. If he beats Dubois and he beats Joshua and then he retires, that's what he should do. Sorry, not Joshua, Parker. Don't see any reason why he carries on, you know. Like, he's beat everyone. There's nobody left. All he's doing is waiting for the next generation to get good enough while he gets too old. You know, he should call it very soon. Because if he retires after Dubois, having beaten him, there's absolutely no way you can't say he's the best fighter of his generation. He is. Would you ever play Farm Simulator? Nah. Not unless you can play in a map with a load of other farmers and then go and bludgeon them to steal their crops. In other words, it's DayZ but called Farm Simulator. If it's like Rival Farm Simulator and you're allowed to go to next door's farm and poison their crops and like, I don't know, like kidnap their dog, hold it to ransom. I'm not giving it you back unless you let me use your combine for the whole season. Twat. I have a lighter, by the way. Oh, bollocks. Alright, I'll use it from this time. You're right, I did pick one up, didn't I? I'd forgotten. Yeah, I'll remember that for next time, because it will save us quite a bit. Why don't the rags and bark get wet? They do, but they still light. The only thing that stops you lighting a fire is the matches. If matches get wet, you can't light a fire, but if your kindling is wet,
Killing.
you can still light it. I was sick just before I got in the water. It's only a cold though, so we'll be alright. Hey Paul, I'm your biggest fan. Can I have your autograph mailed to me on a potato? No, but I am prepared to put my penis in a peach and then send you the peach. Actually, it might have to be a watermelon, otherwise it won't fit. That's not true. Roy, thank you very much. I'm going to start selling that. TRMZ penis molds. I think there's a market for that. I'm sure people want that, you know. Would you like to make a real model of you? Give your missus or boyfriend, whatever, the perfect Christmas present. A mold for which they can make a dildo of TRMZ's peen, you know. Who wouldn't want that, you know? Why don't you pleasure yourself with your favourite DayZ streamer? There we go. You've just given me a TRMZ Incorporated's latest business idea. I think it's a winner. It like you can make your own TRMZ sex toy in brackets. What would you make a dildo out of? Like, what you'd have to pour something in there, whatever. Raw materials to make dildo, only limited amount required. You know, it'd need a little disclaimer. Only a small sachet of dildo filler needed. Alan's bringing it back to sensible questions. Alan on YouTube. Do you think you'll have to run around with less gear if it's a desert map? Possibly, and I think that sucks, to be honest, but probably, yeah. I would hope that they will introduce a new line of clothing that's like military, but very, very light heat. What have I done? Hold control. I've done nothing.
Thank you for the quality entertainment.
Bit too delicate for this conversation. I've heard some shite in my time. I don't think people would buy TRMZ thimble branded sex toys. Oh, branded as sex toys. That's low-hanging fruit. That's low-hanging fruit wasted. With lines like that, you need to get back to streaming yesterday. You already fucked us with a too expensive mug. I know, that was a disgrace, wasn't it? Absolute disgrace. Well, that sucks. This is a lot harder than it used to be. Is the tagline for TRMZ's Build Your Own Dildo. Much harder than real life. Can also be used as jelly mold for more realistic experience. This takes too long to get dry, doesn't it? Like my shoes are still soaked. My gloves are still wet. This is way, way harder than it used to be. It's kind of stupid. It takes so long to dry your stuff. I'm already regretting coming out here. I think this might be a mistake. Like, I'm using 6 sticks and I've not even got anywhere. What's your thoughts on the new map, Tease? I think it's going to be a desert map. It's probably going to be Takistan, but I hope it's not. I'll probably give Hashima a run again at some point, Big Fish. Yeah, I'm a little bit pensive about the frames I get on there, but... Don't they drive faster if you take them off? I don't think so, dude. No, I don't think so. Let's just try those on there. They're soaked and these are wet, and we'll see how it goes one on, one off. But they just slowed it down. They've slowed it down way too much, to be honest. It's kind of stupid. I should have got some rags so I could make a torch. If when we go to the sub, when we get there, if I find anything to cut up into rags, I'll. Yeah, maybe that is. They went from soaked to wet. Maybe it's a little quicker. I just need these to be damp. If they're not damp, then I'm not... Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do I hope it isn't Takistan? Well, personally, Takistan's not my favourite map, that's why. I'm not that eager on Takistan. It's very big. There's only... It really depends, though, because the devs can really fix it. But on Takistan, you spawn either on this eastern side or the western side. It only really feels like there's 2 spawns. So everyone's running the same way, going to the same places, and it's just a conveyor of, oh, there's nothing. Let's run to the next town. Oh, there's nothing. Let's run to the next town. Oh, there's nothing. Eventually you make it to the north or the south airfield where everybody that made it there's already got gear. You know, it plays like a corridor from whichever side you spawn. And it's really suited to aerial vehicles and big bases, and our game doesn't have either of those. I think they did dry a bit quicker on the floor, maybe, yeah. It's hard to know though, because it's such a ball ache, it's so slow. The bigger problem here is that I'm going to get wet again. Right, it's not going to be long until I'm getting wet again.
Could everyone please consider liking the stream? Thumbs up emoji.
Paul, what a good idea. Yeah, hit the like on the stream, guys. If you like the stream, it improves your nighttime sleep and makes you happier the next day. It's like a health thing, you know. Like, if you do it, it will help you. It'll help your mental health. What's the big reward for this map? You can do a quest that's really complex, where you can ultimately teleport to an alien planet and get a railgun, a Gauss rifle. Why did they slow down the drying time? I don't know, but I wish they hadn't. Paul, thank you very much. OMG, WTF Barbecue, thank you very much. Cheers Barbecue, Paul Crampton, thank you. Roy Bezo, thank you very much for the 5 months. Full send, thank you again. What happened to memberships on YouTube? I think the membership's still there, dude. You can still become a member. Paul just became a member just then. Well, remembered. I liked the stream last time and I just had nightmares. Dude, I don't think you did it right. You would have to try it again today, that's the only thing. Don't you also get an injector that stops the Zeds aggroing on you? You do, but it only works for a short time. It doesn't work very long. A bit like TRMZ's special injector, it only works for a very temporary amount of time. What time is it for you right now? It's liking the stream time. It is, where's the clock? 2:10 in the afternoon. We're going to the sub, just because I'm on the sub side. Do YouTube Premium viewers give you extra benefits? Basically, if you get a view by a premium viewer, it's the same as if they were watching and saw all the ads. So it's the same as that, basically, dude. So it's the same as if somebody was watching and saw all the adverts, if they watch with premium. Can the event hit on the ice? Yep. And there's nothing you can do about it, so you're going to get injured.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. You're a national treasure.
Reisman. National disappointment, I think. But thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. So I need to get over this, but I think you can run around this one. I cannot get wet. Oh, bollocks. I've got to run around it. I cannot get wet. It's going to be, yeah. It's going to be too much of a ball ache. Even if I've got to run around all of this, I've still got to do it.
Heyo 17 months _Trimslab.
Hi Dali, thank you very much for the remembering. Thank you very, very much. Full send. Cheers for the gifted memberships as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you, Full send. Thank you very, very much. I had a dentist appointment this morning and they cancelled it again. Second time in about 6 weeks that they've cancelled me. I nearly gave them the "don't you know who I am?" I didn't nearly do that, but let's just pretend I nearly did it, okay? Well, thank you, Full Send. Cheers for membering, dude. Thank you. Yes, Dark Electric, I can, and I write everybody's name in a little black book of ad-blocking bastards. It's quite a big book. Do you get many watch ads on social media? I'm pounded by them. Tizzy, I do. I do have YouTube Premium, though, so I see a lot less adverts, because I'm on YouTube a fair bit, and so I don't see adverts on there. But yeah, I do see adverts for watches quite a bit, yeah. I don't mind adverts for watches, though. It's nice to see what maybe there's something new that I wasn't aware of, which is quite rare, but you never know.
Here is to 48 monthling and for many more. By then, Paul will be 48. Cheers raising with my Yorkshire Gold tea with the TRMZ $250.
Militia, dude, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be 48 one day. One day. About 10 plus years away. 6 months. I mean 10 years. 10 years. 10 years away. Why is this taking so long to get around this fucker? We are going too far north here, I think. I think maybe I should have just gone over the stream rather than trying to run around it. We're going to get lost doing this, but the way that this has changed, we've barely left the land yet. The way that this has changed has made it much, much harder. Like, as in how long it takes to dry your stuff. Like, going to the submarine is really fucking hard now. It's stupid. I've barely travelled anywhere since I got those 2
Sorry,
pluses.
I haven't been as active as I once was. Mum is getting better, but it's a long processing. Still sending you love and all the plutonics.
Alf, there's absolutely no need to be sorry, dude. Like, hope all goes well with your mum, and thank you for tuning in while you can, dude. You're not obligated to watch, dude. Tune in when you want, but thank you very much for doing so when you can. I think I got away with
Did you
it.
enjoy the snooker over the weekend?
I didn't see it. I didn't see... Well, Stephen, I did enjoy the bit that I saw. I did watch the Sunday evening session, which was 4-all between Williams and
Thanks for
Zhao.
all the laughs and entertainment, Paul.
I didn't get to see much else. By the time I finished the stream yesterday, it was pretty much over, so I kind of missed it. By the time I turned it on, Zhao was on the break. That was the break that he took to win the match, so I didn't see a great deal of the final. I saw one session. I really enjoyed the bits I watched of the semi between Trump and Williams that I saw. Again, I didn't get to see much. It's just one of those things, but the bits I saw, I did enjoy, yeah. Thank you, by the way. Torches are a decent idea, Crafter. Yeah, they are a decent idea for drying your clothes. I should have got a torch, really, but you never used to need them. But now, it seems like it's a much more beneficial thing. You never used to need them, but it's a real ball ache now without. I think I'm going to have to start getting more rags for stuff like this. It's just... It takes too long to dry your stuff at a fire. It's just ridiculously slow. Yeah, no doubt Zhao deserved the win. I have to be honest though, like I've not seen hardly any of him play, but the way he's blitzed people like O'Sullivan and Williams, you know, on the way to winning it. He's only 28, you know. It might be quite hard for Judd Trump to be winning multiple world titles. It might be Zhao that wins 4 or 5 in the next 4 or 5 more, you know. He might be the one that wins more titles than Stephen Hendry. Not Ronnie, you know, like Ronnie's on 7, the same as Hendry, and his chances are running low, aren't they? You know.
No better place for my free Prime sub to go to. If you got Prime, you should do the same.
Right, so we just need to keep going this way, and we should see the submarine. We'll keep running this way for like 3 or 4 minutes. I reckon we'll see the submarine. A Chinese player winning the probably makes it more likely the Crucible is going to lose the World Championships eventually. I know the Crucible is the destination and the single table format and everything, and it's really important. I only ever see it on the telly. On the telly, it doesn't really matter if it's at the Crucible or not, right? I think it is the home of it, but if they want snooker to grow, there you can see the submarine already. If they want snooker to grow, you can just see that little sort of rectangular shape sticking up. That's the sticky outy bit of the sub. Then it probably needs to start going to other locations, and I think that's fair enough if it does. Like, can you explain snooker compared to 8 or 9 ball?
Right.
Yes. You know when you see a clip of a young golfer, like playing with a toy driver and hitting a plastic ball, and they're about 3 years old, basically a toddler, and they show you a video of a toddler hitting a plastic ball. Well, that's 8 ball and 9 ball. And then snooker is like the Masters. That's basically it. And I hasten to add, I'm an 8 ball player, so if you like 9 ball, don't take that the wrong way, but that's the truth. You know? It's just a much more complicated game. It's so much harder. The tables are so much bigger. The pockets are really much tighter. It's a really different game. In a nutshell, you're not doing like, say, 8 ball. You're potting all of the spots and then the black, or all of the stripes and then the black. You're not doing that. You're building a break of points, and different coloured balls account for different amounts of points. So there's 15 reds on the table, and they're all worth 1 point. And then there's 6 colours that are worth 2 to 7 points. And what you have to do is pot a red, get 1 point. Pot a colour, say it's a black, you get 7. You're now on a break of 8. Pot a red, get 9. Pot a black, now you're on 16. Oh, I'd struggled there for a minute. So you're having to win by building a break. So you do red colour, red colour, red colour, red colour. And at some point you get to a point where you've got 75 points. And even if they cleared everything else up and they scored everything else that's on the table, they would only get 67 points or whatever. And then you've won the frame effectively. So you're building breaks by scoring. But you're both potting the same ball. So it's not like 8-ball where you might roll up behind your own ball as long as you can hit a cushion or whatever, depending on the rules. But you're not. You're both playing the same reds or whatever, you know. The maximum break you can get is 147. In theory, it's possible to get 155, but it's almost impossible. I think somebody's made a 149 break in a tournament game, but it's possible to get a free ball before any ball's potted, and then make that free ball a red, and then do red colour, and then pot all the others. So in theory, you could get a 155 break. Now, you can get more than a 147, but it's almost impossible. It is possible, but almost impossible. So the most in regular rules is 147, but there's a free ball rule in snooker. So if somebody fouls and you can't see the whole of a red, you get a free ball. So in that scenario, you could pot a green and it counts as a red. So it's possible to have a free ball with all 15 reds on the table, pot a colour as a red, then pot a colour as a colour, and then pot the other 15 reds and make more than 147, but it's very, very, very unlikely. It's about as unlikely as making a 1,087 metre shot in DayZ. Is that how long it was? Right, we are getting there. It hasn't actually taken that long. It's the biggest amount of time was running around that fucking water, wasn't it? No, I'm not joking. It's possible. If you look up what's the highest break in professional snooker, it's more than 147. I'm pretty sure the highest that's been done in a tournament is 149, but it's incredibly rare, like I say. It might have been 1091. Yeah, I think it was 1091. I've not seen Russian Pyramid, no.
Paul really enjoys streams. Any plans on how you will run Pennsylvania? Since now it's your family's plot. Banishing Amish set high on your lists.
No, I'm just gonna make a new rule that all Twitch streamers have to pay extra tax to me, especially Ish. Yeah, I'm gonna come over and stake my claim. I'm Mr. Penn, that's my name. Where's my fucking monies? Cheers, Grid Hippo, thank you very much. Kill Phil, thank you for the resub as well, hope you're good. Bob Scare, thank you for the 15. Samuel, thank you very much for the 5. Cheers, guys, thank you. Right, we've just got to try and dry up as much of this as we can as we make our way over. I would like to not be wasting the stamina that I'm regenning as well, so I'm just going to wring it out while I regen stamina. There's a video on YouTube of John Higgins getting a 155 break. That's probably not in a tournament though, but it, like I say, it is possible. Google says 167. No, it doesn't. If it does, Google is wrong. I don't even know where I'd go to play it, Propile. I've never heard of it, dude. Russian billiards. Never heard of it. I haven't used, like, I've got a snooker cue while I use it for pool, but I haven't used my own pool cue / snooker cue for like a decade. Do you ever get tempted to use 50,000 hour player dominates DayZ? No. No, I don't. I should though, shouldn't I? It sounds great. That would definitely work. Flashing blue temperature. This is not good, is it? What are we hoping to get the submarine? The only reason I've come is because I've got the helmet that takes NVGs. So I obviously want to try and get NVGs. That's the only reason. I'd love to get NVGs. The submarine doesn't spawn a great deal of anything worth having, but it does spawn NVGs, right? So how many hours do you have on DayZ? Ports? Somewhere around 20k. A lot. A hell of a lot. They call me the sad mans. Riyadh season snooker, yeah, well that's a different game than snooker, like regular rules snooker. I've not heard anything about the golden bollock or whatever it's called. But regular rules snooker, it's not possible to make more than 155, and that's never happened in a tournament. Liquid, you've hit 3 mines already on Spaggy's Churnerus. Sorry, Spaggy's Namalsk of you. That sucks. Saw the germ symbol. I thought have I got frostbite? I think it's a cold. Yeah, I'm sneezing, thank God. With the way I've got my hood turned down, it's actually quite hard to tell what things are like. Oh God, that's smart, isn't it, Paul? Yeah, nice job. I'm going to need to be able to cut up some more stuff for rags. That's going to be quite important, I think. Just want to get this away from light blue as quick as possible, because as soon as I'm not light blue, this will stop me getting frostbite. That should be enough. I'm surprised that's not already done it. There we go, we're done. So no frostbite, that's good. I know these things need to be drenched before I can do anything with them, really. It's possible you could get multiple fouls and then make the 147 Orland, but the fouls don't constitute the break, so the highest break is all about how much you can make by potting red then colour, you know. It doesn't matter how many fouls people get beforehand, that still wouldn't be a break. What's my favourite food? Italian is probably my favourite type, but favourite food? Probably some kind of pork, like belly pork or slow roast pork or porchetta or Italian pork or any pork. Chinese pork is really good. How do I feel about Trent leaving Liverpool? I think we've all known it was coming for ages, Malserman.
Best cue I ever had was a Graham Miles Ash cue.
Very nice, Blockyarder. I don't know who Graham Miles is, to be honest. I have got a nice queue. I've got a John Paris queue who makes all the snooker, or used to make all the snooker queues for the pros. So I don't know how much they cost now. It wasn't crazy expensive. It cost me about 350 quid. But that was when I was it's probably, let me not say my age, let me just say it was about 20, 25 years ago. So I've had it a while. I'm guessing they're quite a lot more money than that now.
Here's to 24 months. Have a great run.
You've got an 87 of you, Noltel. That's really good. Mine is actually 67, but I didn't play a lot of snooker. I didn't play a lot. 67 is as good, but I didn't have the eyes for it, and I also didn't play it very much, but I only ever really played pool. But 87 is a really good break. That's very, very good. Seven-year waiting list for a one-piece now. Blimey.
Sex addicts. I've not got a problem. It's just a great way of meeting sluts.
Oh God, what was that? Okay, now let's try to arrest those jokes a little, shall we? Thank you very much for the support, Tripper, Dr. Jones. Thank you, Sally. Thank you as well. I've had it since I was about 13. Yeah, I drove down to the workshop somewhere on the outskirts of London when I was 13, Shabazz, and picked one up. Yeah. You should get some Taylor's glasses. I've got some. I think I'd mentioned it before, but I have got some. You'll never see them, but I've got a pair of Dennis Taylor's. I've not worn them yet. I bought, so I had my eyes tested again just before I moved into the new house, and I have this pool table coming, and I still don't know when actually, but within the next week or so, and my eyes are shot to pieces, so I don't wear contacts. I don't want to wear them, so I got some Dennis Taylor's. What sickness do I have? It's only a cold.
How often could you run out the 8-ball table?
Quite a lot back in the day, Tamo, yeah. It's only a small table, but like I used to play in like singles leagues and stuff, and you'd normally get 1 or 2 clearances off the break, or you'd either clear up off your own break. You only get 5 breaks, right? And I'm not amazing. I was pretty good back then, but in 5 breaks in a match like that, maybe 1 or 2, or certainly maybe 1 or 2 off of theirs, like either which way, you know, but I was pretty good. I could have been better, but I just didn't used to try and practice, if you like. Like a lot of the people that used to play county and stuff used to put hours worth of practice in and stuff, and I just used to turn up and play the 4 main games, and that was it. You know, I didn't practice. I probably should have done though, because I wasn't naturally gifted. I only got any good in the first place because of practice. It didn't feel like practice though. I worked in a garden centre and they had a pool table, so I just used to play on the pool table in my lunch break. So I was getting practice when I was just having lunch and bored, you know. You tricky bastard. That is really good. I need that. Please give me MVGs. Aha! I could have done with a battery as well, though. And it's what we wanted from here. That's the reason I came, was to get NVGs. So we've got those, which is good. There's a key card up there as well. I actually think that would be better. Give us a bit more space, won't it, than that. There's no clothes. I am going to struggle here a bit. I am going to struggle. Like, making it back and staying dry is going to be a challenge. Head to the outpost for a VSS. The outpost is completely on the other side of the map, dude. I'm not that much of a masochist, I don't think. Fuck's sake, I didn't even think that was feasible, so I wasn't paying any attention. That's dumb, isn't it? At least I didn't damage the shoes to the point where they were ruined. What's downstairs in the sub? Nothing. A great big load of nothing. Pristine. Pristine, oh, that's good. It's rare that you get two pristine ones. Can I eat some space in my inventory? I can. I'm actually going to kill a couple of zombies and hope that I get rags. I could really do with 6 rags on a zombie. That would change my life right now. I'm going to struggle. I'm really going to struggle, and I don't think there's any more zombies. Well, that sucks. There's normally more than that. Tamo, thank you for the 38. Tripper, thank you very much. Call me Alex, thank you for the follow on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube and you have not seen a stream before, I stream 5 times a week. Don't forget to hit the subscribe button, it's free. And you get to see more of this shit. Why not do that, you know? Have you ever been in a real submarine? No. I would go in one if it was just like in some kind of naval museum or something. I wouldn't go in a submarine underwater. I wouldn't. Not because of recent like things, well, fairly recent, like Titanic submarines and stuff. You know, I wouldn't do it. I would never be able to be like in the Navy and go in a submarine. You know, I'll go in elevators. I'll go in elevators, even smaller ones, but if it's an elevator in some dilapidated car park or something, I won't go in them because they get stuck more often and I don't want to be stuck in one. I just wouldn't fancy going in a submarine at all. It wouldn't be for me. I wouldn't mind doing scuba diving, which might seem like the same kind of thing, but I think I'd be alright going scuba diving. I don't want to go in a submarine. Mechanical things go wrong at some point. I see little point in being in a mechanical thing that's under the pressure of the water, and I don't see the point. 25 years in the Navy, specifically hunting submarines, and I've never been inside a submarine. Wow. Hunter killer. Yeah, I have a regular viewer who was a submariner. Yeah, I just couldn't do it. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't know how I'm going to keep my stuff dry. I am really worried about this. It's going to cause me all sorts of problems. This is hard. Hard enough where I'm thinking I might go south and see if I can get to a point where I can throw it across. You went scuba diving in Cyprus, did you? One of the best things you've ever done. Very cool. Been in the Navy for 16 years on subs hunting surface ships. God, you've got the other side of the coin here, says Zablat. Only almost died a few times. Yeah, I don't think I could. It must be a hell of a feeling when you've got some kind of technical issue and above you is just like I don't know, 600 metres of water and all that pressure. I've told this story a few times, but my granddad was in World War II, and he was in, I don't know the regiment, but he was in some kind of Royal Engineers type regiment, and he was doing bridge building and stuff like that. He wasn't like frontline infantry, he wasn't doing the fighting, but he was building bridges behind the lines so that they could maintain the supplies. You know, he was a bridge builder, he was a carpenter by trade, and he was like after the war, but during the war he was doing like engineering work, trying to make bridges so that they could get across and travel and stuff, right? But he was mostly stationed in Africa, and they wanted him to go to one of the Mediterranean islands, and he had to go that day, and they wanted him to go, and the only transport they had was a submarine, and he just wouldn't do it, and they were going to court-martial him. He was like, he wouldn't do it, and he was very close to being court-martialed, and he just refused to go in this submarine, and it was like touch and go. It was very, very close to being court-martialed, but they managed to find alternate transport for him. Otherwise, he would have had to go in the sub or be court-martialed. They would have been the only two options. What's my favourite map and why? Chernobyl is my favourite map. It's the OG map. It's the one I've got the most memories in. It's the most balanced in terms of starter points and loot routes and all different places to go, and really amazing set-piece areas like Green Mountain and Zelenogorsk, and both of the Sobors, the Northwest Airfield, Tissy Military Base, West Evac, Zelenogorsk, I already said, even Severograd, you know, like the Northwest Air... Sorry, the whole map has just got memories, and it is the best designed map for DayZ. It's had the most time and effort and years put into it to make it right. Your sickness is healed. Fatty, yeah, you can get rid of colds as long as you've got high immune system, which I have. You can get rid of a cold. Got yourself a similar name, Inspired, eh, Running Dads? Fair enough. CXY Tex Crytex. I still don't think I've got your name right, but dude, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the bits, dude. Thank you. The GTA 6 trailer is out, I see. So they've announced the delay, and now they're teasing with the trailer. He may have been doing something with airstrips as well, because nobody really knows. Just like most people that went to the war, he never spoke about it. So my granddad died in, I think, 2001. So he's been dead a long time, and we moved away from... We used to live in the same town, and we moved away to Suffolk when I was 10. So I spent a lot of time with my granddad between about the age of 5 and 10. But once I got older than that, I barely spoke to him, so I never would have heard him talk about the war. And I don't like most people that went into any war, he never spoke about it, and neither did his dad. Not his dad, no, his stepdad, my great granddad. He was in World War I and actually lied about his age to get in. He was too young, and he lied about his age so he could go in it. But they never talked about it. I really thought doing that little trip we did would have saved me this, but now I'm still facing this same trip across, which I just cannot do. Asperson, yeah, I guess eating all your food is quite important if you've ever been in a situation where you've really not got enough, you know. Thoughts on the desert map? I think we'll have to wait and see. I'm a little bit pensive about it, but hopefully it's good. I am a bit unsure. I can't throw it there because straight after the land there's more water. If I throw it there, it's just going to get wet. What is that over there? There's something sticking up over the...
How come
What
you
is
never
that?
disclose your Chernobyl sponsorship when promoted? It's high time your viewers knew it.
Disclosing my Churner sponsorship, eh? Check your bum. The secret's not out. You think you all refuse to talk about DayZ days and PTSD after you retire? No. I don't talk about DayZ days now. It's like the only two people I talk about DayZ with is you guys. Nobody cares in the real world, you know? Like, when I was living with my ex, I wouldn't come down from the stream and go, oh, I got this amazing snipe today. It would have been amazing. Nobody cares. Only the people that play the game care, and nobody in my life plays the game, except for all of you. Nobody I know plays it. Shane, your granddad fixed Spitfires, did he? Blimey. I am going too far south here. I cannot afford to get wet. I don't have the sticks to dry out. Yeah, I'm not sure about extra hot maps. I say it a lot, but desert maps sound great until you can't wear anything. You can't have a stab vest or you can't have a plate carrier because then you're overheating, and it's just a bit tedious. One thing I know is that the devs will probably do quite a lot of work on making that balance work and having some high-end military gear that's ultra low in terms of like heat, so that you can wear a plate carrier but have the right clothes to get away with it. You know, like maybe there'll be more different gear tailored towards a desert environment. We're basically directly south of the submarine at the moment. We've not really travelled anywhere back towards the land. And I'm dark blue temperature right now, but I'm not particularly worried about that. I'm not particularly worried about it. I am going to lose a little bit of health, but it's frostbite I'm worried about. I actually really think that there needs to be a better balance with this. I think the drying time at fires is just crazily long. I don't think it's balanced in the slightest. I think the Namalsk is slightly broken. Basically, the only way you can do it is if you make torches and run with torches, and I absolutely don't believe that's the way Sumrak wants it to be. I really don't think that's the intention at all. I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. How the fuck am I going to get around that? I'm going to try and run around it. I can't afford to get wet. I can't afford it. I thought 15 sticks was plenty, but clearly I was wrong. My shoes are going to be badly damaged soon as well, which is great. When I go to the sub, I get a lot of sticks. Well, I got 15. I genuinely thought that would be plenty, Chaos. I think the answer really is, from now on, I'm just going to have to start using the stupid fucking improvised torch thing. Afogan, yeah. I've moved into a house that I live in on my own. First night I slept in, it was March 31st, so just over a month. Chaos, yeah, I didn't bring rags. I brought what I would have brought when I was last playing Namalsk a lot. I brought plenty of bark and I brought 15 sticks, which felt more than enough, but it's not going to be enough because of how slow the drying time is now. Did they say the new desert map's going to be priced or free? Lonely, it's definitely not going to be free, dude. They're not going to be doing a lot of work on a map and making it free. There's no way it'll be free. Sorry to burst your bubble on that one, but it won't be free. If it's Takistan and it's coming from a map that was already there, it might be cheaper than the last map. Because Sakal maybe had more work in from the ground up, but we don't know what map it is. I'm guessing it'll be about the same price as Sakal. I'd be surprised if it's not. Holy shit, hello, that's insane. Your, excuse me, your grandfather was a radio operator and a radioman on PBYs in World War II. His aircraft sank 2 Japanese destroyers and 1 sub. He got sent back to the States for battle fatigue. PTSD, blimey. This is as narrow a bit of water as we found. I think we can throw this one. Oops. Just need to hotbar those. For a second I thought the gloves had vanished. That would have absolutely blown if they had. Holy shit. I'm really hopeful that we've made it over the worst of that now, because I just can't get fucking wet. I can't really make a fire to get the plus symbol. Never mind get wet. I wonder how much they made off of Sakal anyway. Well, I think they're meant to have sold like 400,000 or 500,000 copies quite early on, aren't they? So I'm guessing they did okay out of it. Oh good, a cold event. That's going to really help us. Yeah, I know that I had DayZ, but I just don't think it should be that way. Obviously it is though, but I know I came out to the sub exactly how I used to, prepared to make 5 3-stick fires, which is plenty, but it takes at least 4 or 5 sticks to dry your clothes to damp, which is just fucking ridiculous. I think it might get balanced at some point. I don't think it's meant to be like it is, but it's how it is. So from now on I'm going to take rags and make torches, which I've always viewed as a little bit of a shit way to do the outpost and the sub. It feels a bit stupid. It doesn't feel realistic. It feels a bit stupid, but if it's the way it is, it's the way it is. There are polar bears out here fishing. They're basically modelled, somebody else said this earlier, they're modelled on the brown bear, but they've just got white fur, but it's basically a polar bear. But it's a brown bear with white fur. It doesn't look exactly like a polar bear, but it's close enough. I can actually see trees, so we're not that far away. We're doing alright here. We're doing okay. BI merch store like my tweet saying I predict it's DayZ too. Yeah, that BI merch site likes everything though. Whoever's running that is really fucking eager. They like everything. Sub run but no oil rig. There's no point going to the oil rig, dude. Like, I've got no NBC loot, I've got no wrench. Like, I can't really do anything on the oil rig. Yeah, I like Sakal. I think Sakal is a really good map, but it's not finished. They have improved it a lot though. The experimental version with helicopter crash sites and dynamic boats and other things, it really is getting better. Sakal has improved a lot since it came out. But they really need to think about that, you know. Do they want another map that has to spend 6 months improving after it comes out? You know, like, I really hope they can get... assuming it's a map, I'm really hopeful we might find something out about DayZ 2, but I seriously doubt it. I think it's just going to be another DLC, but I hope it's further along than the one that they already had. Like, Sakal was missing stuff and has gradually improved since. How does the GTA 6 trailer have 20,000 views but 550,000 likes? Very, very simple, dude. When a YouTube video first comes out, it doesn't poll the views correctly. So it says 20,000 views because it can't count them as quick as the people are coming in. So the likes will be correct. The views will not. A YouTube video in the first 24 hours is never very accurate. Even for me, you know, if I've had a video out for an hour, it might show on YouTube that it's got 3,000 or 4,000 views. On my dashboard, it will say it's got 11,000 views, you know, but that's just on another stratosphere to that. That's all it is. So it will have, if it's got 550,000 likes, it'll have probably a couple of million views already. Nobody knows for sure, Samwind. I'm sure it will be one day, though, because Bohemia likes to make money like every other company, so I'm sure it'll happen one day, but everything's speculation at this point, dude. I don't agree that it will be bad for us and DayZ, Brutal. I don't think it will be bad because DayZ is improving, you know. Sakal came with boats and other improvements. It came with other things that benefited the whole game, you know. So if they're making money selling a new DLC, let's just say, for example, the next map comes with helicopters. Let's go for something outlandish. Maybe if we weren't having this DLC and we weren't having the money that's being made by it, we wouldn't then get helicopters in the rest of the game, you know. I don't agree it's bad for the game. I don't agree with that at all, you know. DayZ came out in 2013. Bohemia are entitled to try and monetize it in some way. They don't have microtransactions. They don't have other means to make money. So if they want to sell a DLC, this would be one every year, but I don't think it'll be like that forever. But if they want to sell a few DLCs, nobody's forced to buy it, and everybody gets the improvements like boats, for example, for free in the base game. So you didn't have to buy Sakal to get boats, did you? And other features that came too. But they put work in when they made it. They didn't just do a new map. They did do some new stuff that everybody got.
Have you seen the Outpost playtest Smile?
There's a new map in the Frozen Desert, Tekistan Nuclear Fallout. Have you seen the Outpost playtest? I have not, Nate. I've not heard anything about it, dude. That sounds pretty good, though. Cheers for the resub, dude. Yeah, I'm not very good at finding out about new maps. I'm really not. God, I thought I had fucking frostbite again. I've been cold for so long, I feel like I should make a fire and warm up. Even though I'm about to swim, I feel like I should probably do it. I'm not sure it'll make a whole lot of difference, but I feel like we ought to do it. One thing I do know now, though, if I go south like that, there's a way to do this without getting all of your stuff wet. I've never done that before. I've always ended up getting wet, so at least I've learnt that now, that I've managed to find a route just by trial and error that allowed me to get this far without getting wet. That snow, that over there, looks so much less water to travel over, doesn't it, than I've got here. Can I get to that by not easily. What happens if I swim with my... I think they still get wet. How do you take your tea? J Cosmics, I have English breakfast tea, so that's normally with milk. That's what I have.
TRMZ.
Yeah, that didn't work. I'm not convinced this is a very smart idea, but I need to make one more fire. I just feel like I might as well make it on the bit that's closest and pray that I get away with it. Jack, I normally have skimmed milk. Sorry, semi-skimmed milk. We call it, in the UK, we call it like normal milk, which is full fat, and then we have semi-skimmed and skimmed. I always get semi-skimmed. We don't call it half and half and all of that. I guess semi-skimmed is probably half and half, though. I'm a little bit out in the open here. SS Laziel. Most people are kind of loyal to one particular brand of tea bag normally. I use Yorkshire Gold. That's the one I like. But I don't know what half and half is even. You think it's half milk and half cream, do you? Blimey, yeah, we don't have that. Well, we don't have that. It's normally like regular milk without any of the fat taken out, or semi-skimmed or skimmed. Yeah, Gold Top is not... You don't see Gold Top in this... The Outpost playtest is 419 kilometres. Holy shit. I did see Wobo's video. It's not. We don't know what. It's just speculation. Like, it was interesting, but we don't know until the devs tell us, do we? We'll have to wait and see what's coming, but it's all speculation. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. I'm just fixing my YouTube chat. I've lost it. Now I've lost my Streamlabs. Let me fix that as well. There we go. There we go. Sorted. 419 kilometres biodiverse. The test zone is 11 by 6, but there are POIs in the freezing south. Interesting. Fill up the bottle. Yeah, if there's much point, really. I'm not thirsty. Could do, though, if you like. You must leave that ski mask if you want to stop getting sick. That's not true, Choclo. That's an urban myth. It's one of those things people believe, but it does not true. The reason I'm getting a cold is because I'm getting cold. In the game, you catch a cold if you're cold. So if I'm light blue and dark blue for any extended period of time, I'm catching a cold. That's all it is, dude. It's nothing to do with the ski mask. Mark Thompson, any pond. I don't know where you mean. East side of Chernerus, like east side of Chernerus is like massively loads of like it's like 50 kilometers. But any pond in Chernerus you can fish in, and you might be getting good or bad luck catching a fish. But if it's a pond, you can definitely catch a carp in it on Chernerus. Yeah. Audio is dropping out on YouTube. 6581. I was alt tabbing, so it will drop the audio temporarily when I do. In the States we have whipping cream, cream with no fat taken out, half and half, cream with half the fat taken out, whole milk with 3.25% fat, 2% milk, skim milk 1%. So half and half is half the fat taken out. I guess that's what I was thinking skimmed, semi-skimmed was. You can't catch a cold from a balaclava in any way, shape or form. It's just an urban myth. The reason why it became a thing is because you can disinfect a bandana. You can wear a bandana on your face and it's possible to disinfect it. So people started to believe that that was because the bandana could make you sick and you needed to disinfect it. But the bandana can't make you sick. However, you can instantly bandage with a bandana. And that's the thing that it's being disinfected for, because you can use it as a bandage, as it is. You don't get sick because of your balaclava. It's an urban myth. Like, people think it happens, but it's not true. So I'm just catching a cold over and over again because I'm cold. I've not been staying warm. I think the sound was going in and out because I was alt-tabbing, like I say, Nitrous. I don't think it should have been going in and out otherwise. I hope not. Unfinished business, like my dog pooping on the carpet, yeah. Well, we did Namalsk yesterday, myself and Chris, with this week's charity stream donator team up. And I really enjoyed Namalsk yesterday. We didn't have a lot of luck, but I had a lot of fun, so I just fancied playing it today, you know. It's weird if the audio's popping in and out, otherwise it shouldn't be. I've not seen the trailer. I know about it, Ethan, but I've not seen it because it's come out while I've been streaming. Yeah, if you're having a problem with the sound going in and out on YouTube, maybe just refresh or recycle it. Maybe you're just like a half a second behind and it's glitching, but some people are not having the problem and others are, so maybe you've just, where I've alt-tabbed out, it might have got you a second behind or something, I don't know. Oh, fuck me. Got a long stick on my back. I've forgotten about that one. Hi Jolly, you're right, dude. Right, let's get this lit. Go, go, go. Hurry up. It's a good job we got back when we did. We don't want to be anywhere else when the event happens. Twisted Technician, thank you for the resub. Otterhead, thank you for the gifted sub. Pink Cobra, thank you as well. April, what are your thoughts on pocket watches? I like them, Tizzy. I've never been interested in collecting them because I can't use them. You know, like, I don't dress like I could use a pocket watch. I'm not that smartly dressed. I'm not able to use one, so I'm not interested in collecting them. But if I see one, like say I'm going to some antiques fair or something, I'll normally have a look, like if it's available to be looked at, you know. I find them interesting. You can really see the movements on many of them. They're kind of cool, but I can't I can't wear like dodgy old man clothes. Like my my favourite combo right now is shorts with a raincoat. I can't wear my flasher-like outfit and pull off a pocket watch. It's just not going to work, you know. I don't know. I don't know, haha. I don't know if I did or not. Am I going for the suit? I don't think so, Swifty. I went to the submarine to get the... Shit, that's near here. I went to the submarine specifically to get NVGs, which I've got. I really need to get these to damp and then we just need to go. Please hurry up. Everybody comes here. The only thing that I've got going for me is that there's no smoke coming out of it. Gloves are done. Well, damp is good enough. I can put them on now if I had to go. As soon as these shoes are damp, I'm going to go. Yeah, it was Poggy, yeah. Yeah, they're probably worth taking, actually. Well spotted. I said I was going to go as soon as they were dry, but now that I can do that, I might as well. Let's wait until I get the solid plus symbol and then go. Fuck me. I don't think you should be able to stand on those if you ask me, but... Oh, hurry up. Fucking hell, this is so slow. Hi, Liquid Botanorama. Cheers for coming in from Greece, eh? Very nice. Cheers, Twisted. Thank you as well. Sloudroga. Thank you very much for the support. Carl Drogo. I don't know. Something like that. Scorch the tips of my toes. Never scorch the tip, dude. Come on. It's painful. So this is 3 sticks and I still haven't... Oh, look, we're just starting to get the second plus. Have I seen the Paul Gerber Mystery Hands clock? I do not recognise it. No, I don't think so. Right, I'm going. I'm not going to investigate the shots. We're going to have to get somewhere else where we can be safe from the event fairly quick. Double E, dude, I've seen your questions. I don't talk about other creators negatively, and I'm not getting involved in any drama, dude. Like, you're asking questions I'm not going to answer. Go to my YouTube channel and find any video where I'm making a video targeted at someone else in any way. I don't do it. You know, you're asking questions we're just not going to answer because I'm not devolving myself into nonsense drama, okay? That's it. I don't make videos about other people, and I'm not talking about other people negatively, so just drop it. And telling me I lost this, that or the other, I'm not interested in any of the drama. I haven't got involved in any of it ever. I don't make videos talking about other channels negatively. It's not the right thing to do. I don't want to talk about anyone. So just drop asking the questions that I'm never going to answer. Ian Webb, thank you very much for the 37 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. So there's a house up ahead we can use. That would be good. What about Sour Sweet? No, we don't denigrate him. Sometimes ish if he's here, but that's it. Only to their face if they're here at the time. That's it. Cheers Ian Webb, thank you for the 37 months. Thank you very, very much too. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. I've not met Ish IRL, Michelle. No, so it will be good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I think it has less of an impact, 9. Yeah, your bag has less of an impact. So, like if you're putting hot things into you, like a heat pack, for example, to warm up, it works a lot better in your jacket and in your trousers than anywhere else. I think the backpack still has an effect, but it's a smaller one. So just for example, if you're cooking at a fire and you put a load of hot meat only in your backpack, you can still get red hot. So clearly it does still have an impact, it's just not as big, you know. But you'll get less red hot, or less likely to get red hot, than if you put the hot meat in your jacket or your pants, you know. Hot meat in your pants makes you red hot. That is for sure. Getting ready to make a fire. We can't really go very much further while the event's so close. It's really close now. So we might as well just make a fire and get the full plus symbol. Be prepared. Thomas, the Whispers, it's inspired by the game Stalker, so it's an event like Stalker has. I really hate that scope, but we've got to use it for now. Suppose I ought to light the fire really, but maybe sort the gun out first was the right choice. Want to be a bit away from this. I don't want to fall in it, do I? That would be really dumb. Thank you. Player, I'll answer that question once I've had the event through, because it's a bit loud. So the question was, player 2394, do you think you would play DayZ better offline, or are you better player while streaming at this point? There's no way you're not better offline, dude. There's just no way. Like, streaming, unless you've done it with a reasonable size audience where the chat's busy, it's hard to try and explain, but there's a skill to it that you need to learn as you become a streamer. It's harder. So playing the game on its own is a lot more simple than playing the game when you're streaming. Like, a lot of the time when you're streaming, your focus isn't on the game. You're playing the game on autopilot. Like, you're always focusing on other things, you know, like there's lots of strands of things going on. There's a dude being timed out and you're vaguely aware of what they're saying and you want to just keep an eye on it. Someone's just resubbed. Someone else has asked you a question. You're talking to someone in the game. You're thinking about your loot route and there's always, like, I'm reading 2 chats at the same time as well as the alerts from tips and whatnot, you know, so there's a lot more to focus on. So it's a bit like spinning plates and you have to keep them all spinning. I'm not saying it's a hard job. Streaming is a good thing to do. I'm not saying it's hard in any way, but it's much harder to be good at the game while streaming than not. What is unfinished business? Well, we played the map yesterday. Didn't have the best of runs, so I wanted to have another crack today. Chump, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Pangiotis, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, I don't say there's a Gorky Bar thing 100% of the time. I try to do it pretty well, but I'm never perfect on it. So we've got rid of the cold. The event is over. We've got NVGs, so we can travel south. A few things we need to find. We need to find a gas mask and a couple of filters. We need to find some batteries for the NVGs. And also a better gun than the CR527. And a better secondary. So a few things, but the nice thing is we've got NVGs, which really, really helps if you're going in the underground areas. We're a little bit worried about these shoes. They're already badly damaged, and I don't really want to fix them. It's one of those kind of gamble moments where I could fix them, but I don't want to waste my leather kit on them. I'll play, alright? I much prefer playing the game while streaming, and I find it really hard. Like, it's rare that I play DayZ while I'm not streaming, but when I do, I put the microphone exactly where I would be if I'm streaming. I get myself into the same kind of place. I haven't played DayZ for more than about 20 hours not streaming in the last 9 or so years, you know, it's just what I do. So, whilst I would be better at the game, you're absolutely right. The bits where you're just travelling, the slow parts, DayZ is a lot, you need a lot of patience to play DayZ, right? DayZ has a lot of downturns or slow parts, and if you're solo, like today I'm playing on my own, there can be a lot of quiet, and there can be a lot of like not much to do while you're trying to gear up and whatnot. And that's all part of the game, but if you're streaming, you've got company through all of that, you know. It makes a hell of a difference. It even does if you're streaming like a horror game. If I play a horror game, if I played a horror game in the dark at night in a house where it was empty and it was just me, it would be much scarier than if I played that same game in the same scenario but with a load of audience members watching and I'm sharing the game with the stream. It's less scary. It affects the gameplay. It really does. Just fix it to damaged. Yeah, I was thinking about doing exactly that, but I might just check a few of the boats along here first and just see if I can find myself a pair of wellies. What's your opinion on the best way for a 5,000 hour play to return to DayZ, learn Namalsk, and after not playing for... I think if you've got experience in the game, just start on Namalsk and just start playing, dude. That's all you need to do. I don't think you need to play any normal maps. I know it's been a while, but just get in and get going. I would. Agran, there are plenty of servers that are more survival orientated for Namalsk, like Spaggy, Zero, Day One, Karma Crew would probably fit into that category as well. There is a PlayZ server, but I've not tried it myself. I don't like the medical system, but I'd imagine that's quite good for being a bit more survivally as well. Do you have any moments from chat and not the game that are memorable? Yeah, I would think so, Sloth. I think it's the more little micro moments, really, but there's a lot of little like moments through the course of an average stream where somebody will share something, or like we had somebody in earlier whose mum's not very well with dementia and things. You know, there is an element to every stream that's quite touching, but it's hard to... they're very much in the moment, because when you're streaming, it's a bit like Severance. You're kind of severed from yourself, if you like. So in the moment, there are a lot of there can be touching moments through the course of a stream. Like people can come in and share something that's happening in their lives, and it can be quite meaningful, you know. But through the course of a long day, there is quite a few that compound, you know. But there are moments, yeah, definitely. What are your thoughts on modded servers such as Rearmed? I think they're great if you want them. I personally am not keen on the uber modded side of the game, so Rearmed has been around forever. It's the most popular server in DayZ. I've never played it, you know. Like, that doesn't mean it's bad. It's absolutely great if you want that kind of experience. It's just not my kind of experience, you know. It's a little bit more modded than I go for, so I've never been on it. So, like, obviously in Severance, the premise of the show is that a real person in the real world goes to work, and when they clock in for work, it's their body that goes into work, but they are severed, so they effectively have two separate lives. They have their real life, which is their life from when they were a kid, and then they have their work life, where they're severed inside work, and they only have memories from being in work, and that's all they know. And the idea then is that you don't actually have to go to work. Somebody else does it for you, but that somebody else is you, you know. It's kind of a very novel idea. It's kind of cool, and it makes for a very good show. But whilst it's not quite true, there is an element that streaming is like that. You know, if you were in a good mood when you started a stream, or a bad mood when you started a stream, or I don't know, something's happened, like your cat just died or whatever, you might be very, very sad, but you go on the stream and you do the stream, you chat shit and you do your regular stuff, and your real world stuff is gone for that time. Whether your real world stuff was good or bad, it's gone while you're streaming. And then when you stop the stream, your real world stuff comes back after about half an hour. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's how it is for me. Sometimes you can start with a lot of problems, or you've just had an argument, or you're having a bad day, or it can affect you for a short while, but you normally, the stream will then kind of drag that out of you. Do you think you could beat Daniel Dubois in a fight you have 2 weeks training? Rex, I'm going to go as far as to say that nobody could beat Daniel Dubois in a fight with 2 weeks training on the planet if you were doing actual proper boxing rules. Even the top boxers with only 2 weeks training would struggle to beat Daniel Dubois. So that to expect a regular dude, that's like, no. That's like saying, do you think with 2 weeks training you could have a 10-inch cock like the people on Pornhub, you know? Like, it's just not going to happen, is it, you know? Like, with all the will in the world, it's not going to get bigger. Usyk can easy. Usyk is the best boxer on the planet at heavyweight, Mask, but I'm sorry to tell you, that weren't a low blow, you know. He was lucky he didn't get a knockout. He didn't get knocked out. That wasn't a low blow. It wasn't. So, he was lucky in the last fight. However, he was still the better fighter in the last fight, but that was a legitimate shot.
Hello to my favorite English streamer.
What the fucking hell are they doing? Oh, these fucking zombies have absolutely done me. It was always likely to happen, but nonetheless, fuck me. There's 2, Selfish, so I did let him wait. Yeah, I did absolutely wait for him to kill the Zeds first. But I only knocked him uncon and now he's up, unfortunately, so yeah. Oh, you lucky bastard. I got that real close. I was like literally on his chin. Is it bad that I'm not really worried about the sporter? I think he hit my gun though. I think he might have hit my gun. Bollocks. I need to turn this into one, this from 2 dudes into 1 pretty quick, or I need to run away. So we're killing Zeds on the other side of that pipe, I think. The one wearing a white helmet is helping me quite a bit, but... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. See his white jacket through there. Yes. Yes. Welcome to the Pleasure Dome. That's cool. I'm glad we got him. I think that's probably a lesson in camouflage, really. The only reason I could see them is the stupid fucking shit they're wearing. And people have often over the years been like, you should wear that white stuff, you're on a snow map, and there you see why you don't wear the white stuff. Got no bandages. Spotter has a better scope. So one had a bright white helmet on and the other one had a white jacket on. It was just not a good combo, was it? It was really dumb. I'm going to have to try and just get some of this and run further away, I think. I don't think I really want to be doing this for much longer. It's a shame I damaged the epoxy. Anything else that's worth having? We'll take that in case we get a thingy and that. And then we'll get a bit further away.
Finally reaching the eternal age of 35 on Sunday. Forever will I be 35. Smiley face emoji.
You're going for 35, are you? An interesting gambit, 35, eh? Fair play, thank you. Yeah, I saw the announcement that it was delayed, MB. I think with any time a game is delayed, it's always worth just like not taking the... Like, it probably will come out in May next year, but I'd take any release date that's delayed once with a pinch of salt, because games that are delayed once have a habit of being delayed twice. You know, that's quite common, so don't be surprised if it gets delayed again. I got a plate carrier, Vinny. I don't need the press vest. I got a plate carrier off the first dead guy. No, it's official. They released the trailer. MB, I don't think you've been around gaming very often if you think an official release date is official. They had an official release date already. But yeah, hopefully it does come out then, but you never know. With an official release date can get kicked down the road, you know. It definitely happens. I got shoes off of both players, so I took blue shoes off of one and then better boots off of the other. So I got everything. Like, I got everything I could have got. Did pretty well. Right. What else are we able to drop here? I've got... I think we'll have to drop one of the suppressors. I could maybe drop that, actually. Let's keep that. No, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, let's do that. What else do I could do with that? I can't take the duct tape. I just do not have the space. Surely I must be able to make space for the food. I'll just drop those two. I think that's a shotgun. Oh, what's that? That may be a Mosin there. Oh no, I think that's a CR527. CR527 versus a Mosin. Oh, sorry, CR527 versus maybe a shotgun, I think. Somewhere at the tower would be my guess. A little bit frustrated that the double barrel is damaged. That can cause us some challenges, but we'll see how we go. There's a military tent over there, and there is a tower. And I'm guessing that the dude was at... Oh, there's somebody on the tower. There's a dead player on the tower. Is there one? That looks like two that are still upright to me. There's one that's... Yeah, one's just got... Oh, the one down is dead. The one... Oh. Oh, fair play. There's fucking three. I'm dead. I can't survive that. There's three. There was three. I shouldn't have fired in the first place. Oh, well, that was a fun life. It's a shame we died with the MVGs, but there was another one. So there was two running from the wall, and there was another one already in the container. That sucks. So there's three. The guy with the white hood wasn't the one that came out with the armband shooting. It was a different one. Oh well, it was a good life. I don't think we'll be going to the. I don't think we're going to the submarine again, but never mind. Just I bit off a bit more than I could chew there, and even if I'd hit the first shot, I still would have died. But hitting the first shot would have helped. Oh well, I probably shouldn't have gone for it. Having got the kills already, we should have just took the win and gone, you know. But I didn't take the win and go. I smelt blood and fancied to go, you know. Shit happens. Just have to start again. Oh, we might be on the side where we could maybe do the outpost. The outpost is so much more worthwhile than the submarine. The submarine takes ages and it's an absolute ball ache. The outpost, on the other hand, is much better. Always check your flank. Well, I couldn't check my flank, dude. That's easy to say in hindsight, I guess. But if the guy was in that little metal building, what could I have done checking my flank? You know, like, he's in the metal building. I couldn't see him. I guess if you shoot at what you think is 2 players that have just got a kill and it turns out to be 3, well, yeah, shit happens. Never mind. I'm actually not that keen on that scope. I know I said it was a better scope, and it probably is, but that red dot it's huge, isn't it? The actual red dot itself is massive. I think I preferred that ACOG scope that I don't really like. I think, given the choice again between that ACOG and the Nectar, I think I'll go with the ACOG. Oh well, I enjoyed that life a lot. We lived 2.5 hours, we got a couple of kills, and then we died, you know. But such is DayZ. I still enjoyed the life. I'll just have to start again. Oh. Didn't actually think we were where we are. I thought we were a bit further over, more to the east, not here, but this is fine. Feels like this has been looted fairly recently, unfortunately, though. Right. Oh god, this thing. I was having this yesterday. It's really frustrating. Jumping sometimes seems to fix it. Maybe sometimes doesn't. How much would it have been beneficial to have had that in the last encounter? That scope would have helped me a lot. It would have helped me on both, but it would have helped me a lot. I do think this has been looted fairly recently. Even though I got the scope, I still think it's been looted fairly recently. Sewing kit. That fire's pretty useful. If I can find any tin of food or something, it might be worth making a fire, but... See, this one's got little bits of loot here and there, but it's nothing that's actually worth having. Nest, well, the reason I went to the submarine was for night vision goggles. I wanted to do Athena 3, and night vision goggles makes Athena 2 and 3 so much easier. So I did get the MVGs. I did get them. I had them on my helmet when I just went and had that fight and died. So those guys get my MVGs and my plate carrier now. Bastards. It's worth... The MVGs are really high tier when you're playing... when you're planning on going to Athena 2 and 3. They can be... If you're in Athena 3 and somebody else is in there and they're fucking around with a head torch and you've got MVGs, you've got a big advantage. I'm going to carry that until I find something sharp. I can't chop these things up, but I'm going to need to be able to make rope. Tactical Play-Doh, finally reaching the eternal age of 35. Dude, thank you. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you very much. No, thank you. There's the batteries for my MVGs that I don't have anymore. Yeah, it's a shame it turned out to be 3. That kind of made it end of the line, I think, but... do with a hatchet or anything that I can chop stuff up with. Kind of struggling a little bit here. Crossbow bolts. We might as well just carry on looting. He's going to have another go, but I need to keep looting, so... Always going to happen. I tried to juke. That was a good shot from him, but I tried to juke. Had to get the gun. I couldn't not get the gun. He's a terrible shot. Be Hassel, dude. I don't agree. I don't agree. He just made a good shot, but shooting at a juking target on a roof is incredibly hard. Everyone's quick to say someone's a terrible shot when you're seeing it like that, but when you're the one that's shooting a bolt action rifle at someone juking around the place, it's a whole nother ball game, you know. It's really hard. It's hard to hit a moving target in DayZ, especially if you're like 300 meters away. Why not prone? He still would have been able to shoot me from where he was. I don't think going prone would have been a good idea. The reality is, I've got nothing, and so if I can get back there quickly, I can go back and get that carbine pretty quick. Give me 1 sec, guys. Just got to mute. Sorry guys, I'm back. I think I can get back and loot where I just was. So yeah, if my phone rings, sometimes I'll need to answer, so I just muted my mic right quick. Cheers Tactical. Nick, thank you for the support as well. This is the building we were on. We can, if the dude actually tries to loot me. I doubt they will though. They probably can tell I had fuck all, but... I may be able to get this stuff. There was a carbine on there. I had a scope. The dude had a scope on the ground as well. He's still on that same roof. So I think actually going prone would have worked if I'd got behind here. Like the fucker hit me in the head. Actually, let's just drop those. There was some more crossbow bolts, but I don't know if I want to go for them. Why is that not going there? Something's bugged in my jacket. Right, guys, I've got to quickly relog because of a bug with me in Ventrix, so I'm just going to quickly relog and go and make a cup of tea while I do. I might as well. I quite fancy one. Why waste bullets if you tell your head's out nothing? Because it's fun, Civil. He's on a roof in Vorkuta. He's probably got a carbine and 20 odd bullets and a scope, and he's having a whale of a time shooting people. You know, why not? You know, if it's fun, it's fun. Sometimes it's fun to be in Vorkuta for an hour and kill 10 people. You know. If you did it all day, every day, it might be dull. But if you do it once in a blue moon, it could be crazy fun, I guess, you know? Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Won't be long. Right, I'm back. Just snaffling a banana. Ah. Thermos in my merch store. Yeah, well, mostly DayZ. There's no thermos on Streamlabs merch, but as Pinkster's kind of just implied, I'm working on. Well, I say I'm working on. It's on my list of things to do, but it's behind a whole host of other things. But it's on my list to try and switch my merch site to fourth wall, and then have it so that it actually shows up on the YouTube channel. So when you go to my channel, you can see. Not sure about beans on baked potato. Beans on baked potato goes really well, Sergeant Miller, but I've not seen the baked potato guy, no. One of my favourite, one of the most common, never mind my favourite, one of the most common toppings for baked potatoes in the UK is, obviously you get a little bit of butter on it, and then you want to go cheddar cheese, grated cheddar cheese, and then beans on the top of that. And if you're feeling outlandish, a little bit of coleslaw maybe. But anyway, melted, lovely, unctuous cheddar cheese on top of some buttered potatoes and then some beans on top is good. Am I going to play Avalon today? I don't know, Kumo. I've got a character kind of half geared on Avalon, maybe. Turn 29 today. Any advice as I enter my 30s? No kids, wife, girlfriend, and good job. Some people will say keep it that way, but I think that's probably not the best route. I think probably the answer is to try and get some of those other things as well. If you stay single, the good job can afford you nice things and a nice place and whatnot. But when you're in your 60s, I suspect that probably having a nice house matters less than having kids and other people in your life. You know. I don't like beans. I like the cheese underneath the beans. When people not from the UK see beans, they don't really know they're not quite like Americaland beans. Freedom beans and baked beans are slightly different. Try the Heinz ones if you can get them somewhere, and then you'll see that. I'm not saying they're good or anything. Like they're only like an average snack. Like I think people think we're obsessed by them, but I haven't. I've had beans. I've been in this house once. I've had beans once in the last 5 weeks. So it's not that common. Oh, people might have them once or twice a week, but I don't have them very much, you know. Freedom beans are more barbecue-ified. Yeah, they're not like that. They're in like a very light tomato sauce. They're still a little bit savoury, but they're not. I'm not even going to dignify that with an answer, Redline. What a ridiculous question. Ugh. But Christmas is so far away, mostly, DayZ. The American baked beans are foul. Been living here for 9 months and they are not pleasant. Well, that wasn't me that said it. Was George on YouTube, okay? Take it out on him. Yeah, Heinz beans are more similar to SpaghettiOs, that's right. They're a bit more like SpaghettiOs, maybe not quite so sweet, but they're similar, yeah.
In DayZ I found a can of beans, then lost my pants to zombie fiends. A sniper waved. I thought he's kind, but now my guts are hard to find. Trust no one. Unless they bring sardines.
Scooter, I don't think that quite worked well, because a robot lady and the dot trust, but dude, GG, thank you. Beans are pretty good as a go-to thing, though. But I think probably the reason why I don't have beans so much is because I can't have the toast. You know, beans on toast is pretty decent for like lunch or something. If you're running low on supplies and it's getting near payday and you're running out of stuff to eat, beans on toast is a cheap filling lunch. You know, like especially if you're going to get some cheese on there as well. But I don't have bread. I can't have gluten, so I don't have it. And beans on toast is no longer a thing for me. Colleague mentions she puts a can of baked beans in a lasagna. Really though, no, that sounds disgusting, Danny. That's not lasagna. That's like putrescence with layers of pasta in between. Fish sticks and beans. Yeah, we'd call them fish fingers because fish obviously have fingers, right? But yeah, I fish fingers and beans maybe. Yeah, not for me though. They've got breadcrumbs as well. Gluten-free bread, Warhawk. I'd rather flay my cock into 8 different pieces. Beans go with anything. They don't go with lasagna. Excuse my Frenchness, but how do you keep the beans on the toast while eating? Don't they fall on the side? Scaro, well, you've got 2 choices. You can either keep the whole slice together and then fold it over and try and eat it, but that's going to be messy. The obvious answer is that you get a knife and fork and you cut it into little segments and eat a piece of a segment of the toast with some beans. That's pretty obvious, really. What about eggy bread? Well, that's got gluten in. Gluten-free pasta isn't great, Jiru. No, it's Gairu maybe. It's okay, but it's not like... It's like if you had like bad normal pasta, it's a bit worse than that. Jolovic and Azzy Titan, thank you for the follows. Come on, let me in, you fuckers.
Little game, let me in.
Not by the hair on your chinny chin chin. What happens if a gluten allergic person eats? Well, it's not an allergy, dude. It's a intolerance. So there are people that get something called celiac disease, which is much more serious, and you have to avoid gluten religiously. If I eat gluten, I'm gluten intolerant, so it just affects my digestive system. Let's just say things move a little too freely and keep it at that, you know. But there were some other things, you know. I used to get like really lethargic, real lack of energy, kind of like brain fog. Like I'd have a day off, I'd not do very much, and then I'd be struggling to stand up at the oven just to make a meal, or like making a meal in the evening, and like standing up for 10 minutes felt like hard work, you know. I got really lethargic and really like struggled, and the second I gave up gluten, my energy levels were so different, you know. I hadn't lost any weight, I hadn't got any fitter, I'd not been going down the gym, but I felt like I was awake the whole day, you know. It was a huge difference, you know. I also had the shits for about a decade. Are you a fan of chorizo? Yeah, it's good. Good shit. Yeah, Hannibal, I know there are ways to make gluten-free bread. It's just not as good though, dude. You can make better stuff at home. You definitely can. But even good homemade gluten-free bread is worse than bad gluten-containing bread. I quite like chocolate diet old timer, chocolate digestive or chocolate hobnobs. Okay, I'm not salivating anymore. Good to know, Alt Control. A lot of men live life thinking daily diarrhea is just a normal thing. Well, I did. I just thought I was one of those people that had the shits for my entire life. Then I cut gluten out. Do you know what's really stupid? Sorry, guys. Apologies if you're eating. I'll try to not talk about that part of it a bit less. I'll try and mention it less now. But I'd got that problem for about a decade. Meanwhile, about halfway through that decade, my sister worked out that she was gluten intolerant. And at no point did I think, oh, I wonder if I might be. Maybe I'm the same and that's why I have this thing. Nope, I just thought, fuck it, it can't be that, I just get it. What do I put in my tea? Boiling hot water on the tea bag and then milk and a little bit of sugar. I tend to disagree with you, player 2394. I'm afraid to say. Right, come on. It's time to let me in now. This is getting fucking ridiculous. It's not where the running man's names come from. No, it would have been Running Man's. James Boy, a lot of the world doesn't drink tea like we do. Like, a lot of people in different countries other than England think tea, and they think it's either Earl Grey or something that's a bit more like potpourri. You know, a lot of the rest of the world doesn't drink English breakfast tea, and that's pretty much all we ever drink. You know, a few people might have Earl Grey, like, but really, if you go anywhere, like a cafe or like a nice greasy spoon where you can have a proper fry up, if you ask for a tea, you're getting English breakfast tea, almost certainly in a mug. Serious question, Tetley or PG tips? The only answer is Yorkshire Gold, and if it's Tetley or PG, you want hanging. Hanging for treason. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. Make it so. You're gluten intolerant. You get other troubles, do you, Kano? Blimey, the opposite. Oh, here we go. Sorry, Mr. Sheen. Nightbot done you. It wasn't any of the mods. It's all good. I think it was a capitals thing. Iced tea's not very common. You get like Lipton iced tea, like bottles, like peach flavour or something in the shops as like a soft drink in the chiller cabinets and stuff. But we don't have iced tea very much other than that. No. I was trying to make rope, wasn't I? Maybe we can have a little stab at it. I'd rather drink drain water than Tetley. I'd rather drink sewer water. I'd rather drink the piss of someone that's been drinking Yorkshire tea than drink Tetley tea. I think that's probably fair.
And my mate Shay is too, and it's his birthday. Please, can you say happy birthday to him from his belly? Thanks, love, Robbie.
Hey Paul, big fan of my mate Shay. Is his birthday? It's 2 and its birthday. I don't know what we mean there, but Shay, happy birthday. Let's go with that. I can definitely do that. Happy birthday. I would sing happy birthday, but I can't sing. DK, thank you for the super chat. Happy birthday, Shay. Warhawk, yeah, green tea. Ugh. Alright, let's make a belt. Right, let's go. I do think there's room, do you know, like in the UK, there's a bit of a rivalry between Yorkshire and Lancashire. Sorry, Lancashire. Yorkshire and Lancashire. I was actually born in Lancashire, right? But there's a bit of a rivalry between the two of them. You know, they're like there is between a lot of neighbouring counties, Norfolk and Suffolk, Ipswich and Norwich. You know, like whatever. But maybe there's room to create Lancashire tea, and then take them on. You know. Much better than that fucking over the Pennines muck, you know, like I'm sure there's room to create Lancashire tea. And then just make it exactly the same as Yorkshire, but win the war with marketing. Lancashire tea exists. Does it now? That's good. That's also good. That's also good. And that's all. Look, we've got the whole set now. No frostbite for us. We got the juice unlocked. Yeah, alright, we'll have that too. That fucker's not doing much sniping up there now, is he?
Good day, Paul. Hope all is well in the new place. Because of you, I have been trying to expand my watch collection and recently splurged on a Tudor Pelagos FXD. As always,
Very
love
nice.
the content. Keep up the good RunningManZ TRMZ cart.
Which one did you get? They're all pretty good. I like the Pelagos. I think they're all pretty good. I do quite like... I'm not going to lie. I really fancy the red black bay. I think I might get that red black bay. The new red one. I just think it looks good. It's a 38. It's maybe a touch small, but... I just think it looks really good. Like, really nice, like, red, shiny fucking Christmas bauble red dial. It looks good. Whoa there!
Whoa!
Steady on!
What the fuck, man?
Excuse me, I just need to come past and get those trousers. Trousers are for me.
No problem, mate.
Don't look my way a second. I'm changing my pantaloons.
No worries, mate. I don't want to see your dick or anything.
Do you want to smell them? These are the ones I just took off. Yeah, you're lucky, lucky, lucky.
Smell.
The three
I haven't showered for
hardest
six
things
months.
I'm sorry. I love you, Worcestershire.
And that's the end of that. Let's go. There's no more needed. That'll do. He sniffed my pants. Now we're off. Hello. Thank you very... What? Thank you for the support, dude. Thank you. You like it as well, do you, Tragic Mike? Yeah, I think it looks really good. I might have a story to tell on that in a minute. Hello, thank you very much for the support, dude. NZB, thank you as well. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, let me know, just at me in the chat when you get the chance. If I miss it, type it again in a minute. But which Pelagos did you get? They're all good, but I think I quite like the GMT one, but the blue one's nice as well. They're all nice. But yeah, hope you like it, dude. That's cool. I haven't got a story to tell. I'd better keep it to myself for now. But anyway, I hope to be getting the red black bay. Let's just leave it at that for now. I'll wait till it's turned up. I mean, I'll wait till I've ordered it. We're going to need to make a fire. I actually think, I don't know if you've tried them, Tragic Mike, but it depends on your wrist size, I guess, but I personally think the Black Bay 58 wears nicer than the 41 anyway. The 41 is kind of slab-sided and it just isn't as nice of a case overall. Even if your wrist is a little bit bigger, I still think that the 38 is a nicer size. Or is it 39? I always forget, but the 58, I think it's 39mm, isn't it? But I think it wears better. £6'4", 235 pounds. What's your inside leg and how big is your cock, you know? Sorry, dude. I don't need to know that information, okay? But it just seemed like I was getting quite a lot of info already, you know? Why not go the whole hog? Will I be watching 28 years later? Yeah, hopefully. I hope to watch it, yeah. Prefer wearing a sundial on your wrist. I could see how that would work, for sure. I hate it when I think I've got lighter, because I had a lighter on the last life. But then I don't have a lighter and I'm just being a plum. I hate that. Can of drink, very nice. Can of drink, can of tuna as well. Woo! It's an orgy of food. I've never rewatched or read Room 1408. Have they, Lewis? An anniversary shirt of the Istanbul night, have they? They're interesting. I don't really do football shirts. The only football shirt I've worn in about the last 15 years was a freebie. So I'm a bit of a sucker for a freebie. So I have a Liverpool shirt from 2 seasons ago, with TheRunningManZ on the back, which I got from Anfield when I went on a stadium tour with some YouTube event. So the only football top I've had since the mid 2000s at least is a freebie. I don't like wearing them. I know I said earlier I'm quite happy to fall into the stereotypical old man like wearing shorts with a raincoat kind of look, but I'm not prepared to wear a football top because I don't look like I can run more than about 3 meters and I just feel a bit of an idiot. Well, it wasn't quite 2 years ago, Simon, because it was in October, but it was in October 2 years ago, so I guess it was like 19, 20 months ago now, something like that. Heard steps.
Oh, hello.
Hello! You're alright, don't worry.
Have a knife, I'm dying.
You what?
I need sticks.
There's a knife in there. I just left one in there. You can get it in there. In there, I left one. A bayonet.
There?
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you so much.
It's a bit quiet, wasn't he? He wants to try speaking up a bit. Viking, I think it's not so much old man with a raincoat, but as in middle-aged man wearing shorts when it's cold, with a raincoat on in the rain, but still wearing shorts. It's kind of quite a common thing. Men wearing shorts when it's too cold to wear shorts is also a very common thing in the UK. I think it probably is everywhere. Oh, fuck this. This is twisting my melon. I could have used that road flare. I could have used that road flare, couldn't I? I could have and should have. I don't know why I didn't think of it. Rice, baby. Who are the top 3 greatest ever English footballers? Fuck me. I guess the greatest ever English defender is Bobby Moore. He's before my time. I'd never seen him play, but he's revered as the best centre-back England have ever had. So I'm going to have to put Bobby Moore in the top 3. Beyond that, I think Gaza would have to be in my top 3. He didn't quite achieve his. He didn't quite achieve what he could have achieved, but I think he's the best English player in terms of being gifted, the most naturally gifted English player that we've ever had. I think, but beyond that, it might be somebody like Bobby Charlton. I think we might be going back. I don't think it's a modern player. Harry Kane is amazing. People like Wayne Rooney have been amazing, but it's hard not to go with one of the heroes from the time when we actually won something, you know. So I think I'll go again way before my time, but I think I'll go. Yeah, them 3. Bobby Charlton, Bobby Moore, Gaza. Gaza over Rooney, yeah. Rooney never did anything in a major tournament for England. Maybe harsh, but he got a lot of injuries. He missed out. He was an amazing player, Wayne Rooney, absolutely amazing. But in tournaments, he never. Like I'd probably put somebody like Gary Lineker or Alan Shearer above Wayne Rooney for England because they both won golden boots. They're strikers. Their job is to score goals. They got a golden boot. I think that's kind of quite a critical thing. Gerrard isn't in the top 3 players for England. He didn't even get to play in his ideal position. Gerrard is one of the best Premier League players we've had, I think, but I don't think he can be.
Streamers keep up with the killings.
I don't think he can be one of the best players for England because he always got played in the wrong position. Yeah, Harry Kane would be up there on that regard, Wedders, but it's really hard not to pick Bobby Charlton and Bobby Moore, even though they're before my time and I've never seen them play once. And on top of that, it's just for me personally, I just think Gaza's the most gifted player we ever had. Did he achieve everything he could have done in the game? No, but he was the best player we ever had. I'd certainly put Harry Kane above Wayne Rooney. Again, same thing, like I said about Gary Lineker and Alan Shearer, but same thing with Kane for sure. George Best is Irish, so he wouldn't count as best English players, dude. George Best is Irish. Excrementum, I've not seen enough of the women's football. I tend to only watch women's football, personally, when it gets round to, like, England in the Euros or the... I'm probably about the same on women's football as I am with men's rugby. Hello.
Bro, I am like a ghost. You didn't even see me, bro.
No. Woohoo!
Oh, chill out, bro. You scare me.
Do you have any 7.62 bullets for a carbine to trade for something? Do some trading?
Bro, I have a pair of pants. That's it.
Oh. I don't
Look, I've got a lot of good stuff. You want to check?
No, it's okay. Seems like you got a load of shit,
You can't
dude.
have my food though, I'm eating it in front of you.
No, okay, that's fine. I don't need your food. You enjoy that. Put your clothes back on, though. Put your clothes back on. You're making me feel sick. Those hemorrhoids are a disgrace.
That's out of pocket, bro. I'm self-conscious. If I find 762, I shout at the top of my lungs. Phew, bro.
Thank you very much. He sounds like he's talking while he's breathing out the whole time, doesn't he? Try that one day. He sounds like he's talking while he's breathing out, but never breathing in. Try that. Try to talk only on an exhale and see how it goes. What people do for their 15 minutes of fame, I wouldn't say for definite that that's anything to do with fame seeking. Those kind of things do happen in the game. If you play the game and have a mic and go around, you'll meet people like that, and they're not seeking fame necessarily. I don't believe that's always the case. I'm going to have to save some space here. I need to carry all the loot. Ah, okay. I really hoped we get some bullets, but I think it's time to go. A fire over there. Oh God, imagine if we had some bullets. Let's go to... There's a tent this way. Maybe we'll get a dead zombie, a military zombie that we can kill and might have some 7.62 in it or something. Oh my word. Got one bullet. An SKS in Vorkuta is insane. It's like a blowjob after you've been married for more than a year. Very rare.
Hi there.
Hello. Did you make that fire?
I did.
Oh, that's okay then. I was wondering where the fire... who was at the fire, but it's okay. All good.
Well, do you need to warm up, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah.
'Cause I did not freeze everything. Oh, sorry about that.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate the help, kinda.
Right, where do you want to make a fire at? Still got some food if you would like to share.
I'm good, I'm okay, dude. I've got food. I was just, like, somebody tried to kill me earlier, so I was thinking whoever was at the fire was the one that did it. But if it was you,
well,
then...
it couldn't be me.
No. You don't have the CR527.
I got an IJ-70, but 4 rounds. So.
Oh, nice. Well, that's alright. It's better than a kick in the teeth. I think he's going to let me go, this guy.
I just died at Candy, so...
Yeah, I haven't got that far in the map today at all.
If you don't have your food unfrozen, you could...
No, I'm good. I'm good. I unfroze. I unfrozed it? No, I defrosted it is the word. No, I'm good, dude. I'm fine. You're fine.
Alrighty, alrighty.
Cheers, man. Take it easy.
Yeah, welcome.
It's not working. It's really scary. I don't like it. Leave me alone, Shadow. We would say defrosted, Wolf. You can say what you like, but we say defrosted in the UK. If you take something out of the freezer, you're defrosting it. So you can say it's thawed, that may be correct, but defrosted is also correct too, so up your bum. Thawed is something that it's already done as well, you're right, so you're absolutely right if it's already thawed out, but we would say defrosted. Defrozenified. We'd also say that, definitely. Defrozen. Nobody would say that. Come on. Just go down. Get in the hole. All these things I usually say in the company of someone disappointed. I would not defrost something up your bum, yeah. In the summer, apparently, there are a small number of people that take it upon themselves to insert things into their bum to cool down and then regret it when they get frozen burns on things. That actually is a thing. If you ever decide that you might be feeling cooler if you stuck something very, very cold into your anus or somewhere else, don't. You've already got the gamma, it's just pretty dark, dude. Speaking from experience, I've never stuck anything cold up my bum. It's not for me, thank you. A mini milk? Yeah, maybe. Probably best choose the chocolate one. Oh, God, that's too much. Shut up and go away. I've done the gamma. It's just dark. I can't give you more gamma. I haven't got the power. This is as cold, not cold. This is as bright as I can make it. It's just dark in DayZ. Anything else defrostified? Right, we need to make a fire. Maybe we could just do it here. I think we're just going to do it here and try and defrost our foods. Yeah, this'll do. This'll do. I don't really like where that's located, but it'll do. Yeah, I know a gal who works in the ER. Recently they had a guy who fell on the toilet brush his side up. Yeah, that's a tricky lie. Yeah, I always leave my toilet brush side up in the middle of the bathroom, just poking up, levitating. Simo, thank you for the 29. Cheers for the support. Where do you recommend? I recommend you look for a PC at PC Specialist. PC, Simo. Thank you. Guys, if you get the opportunity, they are my sponsor. Click the link and have a look at what they do. And if you want a PC and you live in Europe, use the code TRMZ24 for a little bit of money off. Good shout. Reload, thank you very much. Earth Official, thanks for the follow. M3 Daz, thank you for the 29. Storm Jedi, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support as well, dude. Thank you very much. Skate Master G as well. Cheers for coming in, peeps. Just a quick reminder as well, while we're doing all of the reminders. Don't forget you can like the stream, guys. It's free, and it guarantees satisfaction. Not in the stream. This stream's probably going to be dog shit. But if you like the stream, it'll give you that sense of like well-being and feeling all warm and fuzzy inside and make your day a little bit better. So you should probably do it, you know. Sometimes it's nice to be nice, you know. Hit the like button. Cheers for the support, Simo. Thank you. Obviously, there's only a like button on YouTube, guys. Anderson, I appreciate the effort on Twitch. Ryder, yeah, we went to the submarine before because that's the side we were on, but I'm not going to the submarine this time. Warm and fuzzy inside. Yeah, Timothy, like you wouldn't be if you put a mini milk up your bum hole. Don't do that. I liked the stream and it made all my dreams come true, even the naughty ones. Blimey. Well, as long as I wasn't involved, JP. We're getting a nice collection of sewing kits. Let's keep them all in the frying pot so I forget that I've got them. Oh, come on. Just defrost. Just defrost right now. Do as I say. To McKennis, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. A mini milk won't touch the sides. Blimey, what have you been putting up there? What graphics card am I running? Just a little old 5090. The Asus one. I can't remember which one. That one, the Asus one. Cheers to Mechanist. It's not come up. I think Robot Lady's on strike at the moment, but without going into too many details, at the moment my main focus is getting the backyard / back garden, whatever, sorted. It needs a bit of a patio putting in and whatnot. That's my main focus. I need air conditioning putting into the stream room. I'm probably going to have it putting into... Well, I am. I've already booked it. It's going into the master bedroom as well. So main bedroom and stream room are going to get air conditioning. It was meant to be possibly this week, but they've not got back to me, so I'm guessing it's going to be next week. Other than that, not too many plans for now.
Paul, don't ever change. You've been a massive help to me and many others as we navigate hard times. Can only hope we give you a little something back when you go through tough times too.
Ah, thank you,
Much
Thomas.
love, man.
Cheers for the support. Robot
What are
Lady's
your
really...
next plans for the house?
He's running real slow,
Love your
isn't she?
content, bye.
So, yeah, thank you, Thomas. Cheers for the kind words. The Mechanist, I've covered that as well. I hear Ish might visit to do a safety inspection on your upgrades. As long as he doesn't bring his Infinity decanter. Why do you need to wait so long for furniture, aircons and stuff in the UK? Well, aircon I'm not waiting for. I only rang him last week, Funky, and it's going to happen pretty quick. But with the furniture, it's a sofa. So the sofas are not kept in stock. They're made to order. So a sofa is built to order when you order one in the UK. So that's why I'm having to wait. Like, you go to a sofa shop, and even if it's sort of an actual shop, but or whether it's the shop or the internet,
Little tip for you.
They do
Smiley
loads.
face emoji. Have you ever met Stimpy on Namalsk?
David, thank you very much for the super chat. I've never I've never met Stimpy anywhere. No, but dude, thank you very much. If I did meet Stimpy, I feel like the best thing to do would be to run away screaming. Yeah, like just think about it. That like a sofa shop might sell 30 different sofas in 4 different colours each. They're not available to order. They have to make it. So you order what you want, and then they make a sofa or a set. You might want a 4-seater sofa and 2 chairs. You might want a 3-seater sofa and a 2-seater. You might want a corner sofa and a 2-seater or whatever. But you order what you want, and then they physically make what you want in the finish that you want, and then you get it when it's done. It's coming on Friday. Unfortunately, it was delayed a little bit because the housing market in the UK, there was a tax change when you're buying a house, and it changed on April the 1st. So lots and lots of people, just like me, tried to push through their house moves to try and get in ahead of this tax change. And so if lots and lots of people move houses, lots and lots of people buy sofas, and so the lag time just got a bit bigger. Lee fella, yeah, I completed on the Friday, which was the 30th, 29th, 28th, same as you. I completed on the Friday But I exchanged. Sorry, I completed on the Friday, and I only exchanged on the Thursday afternoon. I was really touch and go whether I'd actually make it. It was a real ball ache. The mortgage company was so slow. I'm quite lucky that stuck on the spot. Oh fuck, how many have we got here? Fucking hell, easy, tiger. It depends what you're ordering, you know, like, if you're ordering... Some stuff is off the shelf, and some stuff isn't, but certainly sofas are normally made to order, and it's the same with some furniture as well. Some furniture, like, say, a dining table, is, like, in stock, and it takes not very long to arrive. But if you order a certain types of dining furniture, say you get, like, a fancy table from a well-known brand, they tend to make them from order, like, so you might get like a solid oak table, but they don't. They make them when you order one, kind of thing. So there can be weights for stuff. It's not a brand, dude. It just came from a fairly well-known furniture place, but I don't really want to say what shop because it kind of narrows down where I live a little bit, dude. Which isn't such a good idea for me, you know. Sorry, and it's a bit of a dull answer, but if it was, let's say it was an independent furniture place, it would not be the best thing for me to advertise, you know. Brand name tobacco blue. Don't be, well, no, not don't be naive, but you get like, just for example, my bedroom furniture is Urkel, which is a well-known like English furniture company that are not cheap, but you can get them on sale sometimes, but you get different levels of everything you can think of, you know, whether it be a dining table made out of pine or a dining table made out of oak veneers or a solid oak table or whatever. There are different levels to things, and there is absolutely designer furniture, dude. Not that I have any, but there is. Will you just fucking fill it up, you pleb? Are DFS still having a sale? Yeah, I think it's due to end on Christmas Day. Never. Oh, you fucking cow. Just had a 15-week wait. Yeah, mine's going to end up being about 12 weeks. And the shop said it would be about 8 weeks, which is kind of annoying, but at least I'm going to get it. Two of them, blimey. No, I don't need anything from there. Shoes seem to get ruined on this server really quite quick. Didn't want the boots. I didn't even see the boots, to be honest, but yeah, I did probably want them, I guess. What's that gun? Fucking sporter. We don't want no shitty sporter. Oh, fucking hell. Just let me down. Oh, fuck off then. I'll use the ladder. Yeah, they're damaged. I'll just keep the ones I just picked up. They're shit, but they're pristine. What I would really like to find up here is a stack of bullets for the CR527. You do get them up here sometimes. Bought a new bed last year. It took 5 months to be delivered. Holy shit. I daren't read that out loud, Spiffy. That's rage bait beyond belief, that one. Can you just imagine if you were... Oh, my character's size 13 shoes. And I can only find size 11s, and that's it. That's nice. That's really nice. I just can't find the right shoes. I've got one... My left shoe is the right size, and then I've had to cut the toes out of the size 11s for now, but that's the best I can do, you know? Can you imagine if the game was like that? My God. I think we might go a little bit mixed on the bullets here. I'm going to keep 2 bullets in the carbine and put 3 bullets in this. Two and 3. Am I still full? Blimey, that seems to have been there ages. Oh. Right, let's go this way. 300 plus pound players. What, like in Scum? Where if you eat too much of the wrong thing, you get fat? Or if you don't eat enough, you get painfully thin? I've just seen your message, Cranky. I'll go. I guess what would happen if they added sizes, it would be the same as when there's a sale on in a clothes shop. All you'd be able to do, you'd go in and they'd have small or 5 times XL and nothing else, you know. Everything that's on sale was just the sizes that nobody bought. So you can, if you happen to be a small man's or a 5XL man's, you can buy all the shop all the sale stuff. But if you're anything in between, you can't buy anything in sale. Duct tape doesn't repair shoes anymore. Leather sewing kit does, but duct tape just does the same job. Obviously it makes suppressors and stuff using a pet bottle, but the duct tape only works as a white sewing kit now. So if white sewing kit fixes it... Hello! Don't shoot. I've got no gun out. You're all good. Hello.
No, I don't have anything.
That's good. You look...
I'm currently starving, so...
Okay, you look quite good. Did you say you were starving?
Oh, yeah, I am.
Hey.
I just came from the military base over there.
You can have a tin of food there, look.
I don't really have anything.
Yeah, there you go. You can have that tin of tuna.
Seriously.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you.
Live long and prosper.
Thank you very much.
Love you, bye. I couldn't really tell in the light. It might have been easier for you, but it looked like guns on his back, but they were just sticks. He just had sticks on his back. Stickleback. Stickleback bastard. I could have given him some of the good food, but I ain't that generous, you know. I thought I'd keep the good food for me. I think it was nice to give him some anyway.
Would like to see sunburn / heat stroke on the new map. Looks like we will be fighting against the sun looking for water heat.
Oh god, that sounds awful, doesn't it? Doesn't it sound awful? I can't go outside to loot. I haven't put my suntan cream on. I need some factor 50 before I can do any looting. Oh my god, it sounds awful, doesn't it? Geno Lovell. I nearly said Jay Leno then, but Geno, thank you very much for the super chat. Heat stroke maybe, sunburn probably not. But I'm really interested to see how it goes. I just feel... Said it a lot, but when you're on a cold map, the more you survive, the better loot you get, the more you thrive. On a hot map, it's the reverse, you know. You're actually better off when you're a new spawn and your clothes are lighter and you're not got any gear because then you're not too hot. So I'll be really interested if DayZ do a hot map, like an official hot map, to see how they get over that. Because the idea that as you get more geared, you get more problems might seem appealing, but I think in the long run it's just going to be a massive great fuck off ball ache. Like cold maps, you have to go and search for things to help you survive. Hot maps, you'll survive easier before you've found anything, and then it'll get stupider as you find stuff, which is kind of hard to see how they're going to make it so that you feel like you're progressing and doing better, not progressing and doing worse, which seems like a not such a great combination. NTR Austin, well, I think it's fair to say they are fixing a lot of bugs, dude. That each patch, this patch on experimental right now, it's got some fresh bugs, but they've really done a lot of work. They are making progress with the game. I do think that you could make an argument that maybe they should be completely fixing Sakal before they start selling as a new map, if that's what they're going to do, but we don't even know what it is yet, so we don't know if it's a new map or not. It probably is, but it could be a new map and announcement about something else, or it could be a new map and, oh, by the way, DayZ 2 is coming out 2028, or it could be a new map with some new features. Like, we just don't know what it is, do we? Anything else that's a single slaughter? Oh, that. And that. I need a bigger bag. Pretty urgently. You think it's an all-desert add-on to Sakal? It could be, couldn't it? They could have made Sakal but a desert version, and if you've already got Sakal, it's free. But I would be really surprised. I think whatever it is, I think it's going to be chargeable, but who knows? There is on the roadmap, there's two different things that say classified. There's one for this year that said, this was in Wobo's video, but they did a little roadmap that we saw earlier in the year as well. And the next patch after 128 says classified, so that might be what they're about to announce now. But there was something else for the early part of 2026 that was classified too, so there could be something else coming as well. You think it's Hotline, do you, Spiffy? I thought it was going to be Dustline. What about the dynamics of an actual desert where you are very hot during the day and at night and at night have freezing temps where you have to be geared at night and make your plays then? Maybe more PvP at night. I just see problems, Stephen. Call me a pessimist, but problem number one, people leave the game when it's night time because they're pussies. So making the PvP mostly at night is actually against what most players do because they leave the game at night because it's too dark and I can't see. So that's problem number one. Problem number two, in most versions of DayZ, daytime is 2.5 hours and nighttime is half an hour, so maybe you could change the day and the night. But here's an issue with that. 2.5 hours, it's too hot outside and you can't do anything, and then it's night for half an hour, and that's when the gameplay happens. That sounds like 2.5 hours, so that's 5/6 of your day. 5/6 of a 3-hour session is hot and you can't do anything. it sounds awful, you know, like I just worry. I think it's an interesting one. I am very sceptical about a hot map and hot being a challenge to overcome, because I don't think it's as actual. Looting is good, right? If you're playing DayZ for a 4-hour session, greed is good, right? If you're looting and you're finding things that help and enhance your survival, it's a cool feeling, and it's only a small part of the game, but it's a constant drip feed of a little bit of, oh, I got beans, oh, I got a new jacket, oh, I got a better bag, oh, I got an axe, oh, I got the fire axe, that's better, oh, I got a single barrel shotgun, oh, I got a double barrel shotgun, oh, I got... All those little micro moments make the game better. But if you're playing on a hot map where you're like, oh, I got a jacket, it makes me too hot. Oh, I got a vest, it makes me too hot. Oh, it makes me too heavy. It makes me too slow. It makes me too there. I don't think that's going to be good. I think it's going to take away from that. Oh, cool, that jacket's going to make me... I fear it might be a challenge to make it good. But we'll have to wait and see. What does the Z stand for in zero? Is zero. The Z in zero, DayZ, stands for zero. It's not zombie anyway. Instead of heat packs, we'll get cool bags. Nearer me, honestly no, because I feel colder clothing is smaller inventories, which means players will have to better manage their space. But you spawn with colder clothing, Nearer, that's the point, you know, like there's no progression. You spawn with a t-shirt and trousers. It's okay that you like it and you like the sound of it, but it's not just about the size. Some of the hunting gear is low insulation now, so there are bigger clothing, and there's bigger space of clothing now that's low insulation. The summer hunting gear is lots of space and low insulation. I just don't think that, oh, I need a vest so that if I get shot I don't die, but the vest is going to make me overheat. Oh, I need a bag so I can put things in, but the vest makes me warm. The bag makes me warmer, you know. I need a helmet because the helmet's going to stop me dying to a pistol shot, but it makes me too hot, you know. Maybe these are all going to be cool, but how you balance that to make it fun. For me personally, this is just my opinion. It doesn't mean that I'm right for everybody, but if everything you put on is a drain to everything, it's going to... What works with Namalsk and Sakal and other maps is that as you're putting things on, they're all incrementally helping you, and you're getting a little bit of, oh cool, I got that, oh nice, I need that, you know, not like, oh fuck, how do I carry that every time? But it'd be interesting if they use heat to see how they use it. Having to non-stop light fires isn't super fun or challenging in Namalsk, it's just tedious. But you don't have to constantly do it, dude. I'm probably on my 3rd fire for this life. And there is a heat buff on Namalsk that gradually builds up, so then you don't have to make fires as often, you know. Like, if you're going to be affected by heat, you're affected by it whether you're a new spawn, and you're always going to be affected by it. At least Namalsk has frost resistance you can build up. But we'll have to wait and see how it goes. But I certainly think that waiting inside to make a fire and cook your food and do whatever feels more fun than waiting inside because it's sunny outside, you know. I think that seems a bit shit. But like anything, there'll be people that love it and people that don't, and we don't know how it's going to be yet. But for my own personal taste, I suspect I'm somewhat sceptical about heat being the challenge survival-wise. Because you'll still have to stop. You'll just have to go and stop and go in a lake. You'll have to go and get wet, and then your clothes will be wet, and you'll be able to handle the cold a bit better. But on the flip side, you've just made yourself heavier, you know. I just feel like it's just going to feel like a brain drain. It's going to be punitive survival, I think. If that's the way it goes, it might be a desert map where it's only a problem if there's a sandstorm or something, you know. It is like an anti-looting system. I think that's the thing. Like everything you loot to try and improve your survival chances makes you warmer. Sakal doesn't have frost resistance, Ben. Sakal doesn't have frost resistance. You said Sakal does have resistance. It doesn't, but no, you're right. I still play Sakal though, so you're saying I'm owned as much as everyone else. It doesn't mean it's perfect, but at least in Sakal as you're looting, you're getting better insulation clothes and improving your chances, you know? Like that's what I'm saying. I don't know why you're arguing with me. Like, I understand the challenges of Sakal. I've talked about them openly, but at least on Sakal, as you're gearing up, you're getting better insulation clothing, whereas if you're struggling with heat, anything you find makes it worse than when you were a new spawn. Like, that's what I'm talking about. What will they do to try and change that dynamic? You know, on Sakal, at least as you gradually get better clothes, you can then get 3+ symbols, and at least it lasts like half an hour, you know. How do they do the equivalent to that on a hot map when you're probably better off in your new spawn clothes than anything else? Oh, for fuck's sake! Fucking hell, stun locked. I heard it right at the last second. I couldn't do fucking anything. I jumped, but I jumped vertically. If you're going to get away from the stun lock, you have to jump. And I tried to do it, but it just... Oh my god, that hurts. That really fucking sucks. What an absolute shitter. So fair play to the dude, though. He crept up quietly, and I only heard him at the last second, but it was too late for me to do anything.
Theoretically, would you rather not have won the title but keep TAA or keep what has transpired?
There's no question. One player is not worth the title. That's just not... No way. Trent could go for free, Salah could go for free, and Van Dijk could go for free. I'd still choose the title, for sure. Defo, thank you very much for the resub, dude. Definitely no reason why that would be a stream sniper, dude. It's night time and I'm sitting at fire. This is the other thing, right? If we're talking about like fires on Namalsk versus being cold on, like, staying in water, the nice thing with making fires, as much as it's a ball ache for me right there, the nice thing is that you're a beacon, you know? Like, you can attract players, you can find players because they're having to make a fire in the night time, you know? It does increase PvP interaction, murders and the like, you know?
Hi. Can you kill me, please?
I can't, I'm bugged.
Can you kill me, bro?
I'm bugged. I can't kill you. No, you'll have to kill me. I'm bugged. I can't even move.
Or kill me.
There's zombies behind there. You could go and get yourself killed by a zombie.
Okay.
Can you kill me first? I'm bugged. I can't move. You fucker. Look, I can't move. Help me. Help. You selfish bastard. Like, that's one thing that having a fire does do, you know, as much as I've just paid the price for the fire there, I still think it works well on a cold map. It creates challenges, and you're having to try and think about where you make the fire, think about where you do it, and even then it might not be safe, as it turned out there, you know, like, I think that's a good part of the fire type thing, which I don't think you're going to get sitting in a stream on a desert map so you can be cold. I'm fucking sick of this bug. This bug is really doing my fucking nut in. It's making my tits itch. I may need to relog.
It's a me. Evil Jerkin. Cheers.
Vigilante, it happens when you respawn. It happens when you respawn. It's such a pain in the ass. It just desyncs you, rubber bands you, and fucks you about. And it doesn't happen every time you respawn, but it happens 1 in 3, 1 in 4. Because you died jumping. Yeah. Okay, interesting. It's okay if other people are looking forward to a warm map, by the way. Fair enough, you know, everyone's entitled to their own views, but my view is that getting loot that just makes your life harder is a pain in the ass, you know. Survival in DayZ is much more fun to me when it's situational, not when it's punitive, as in everything you pick up makes it harder, everything you need to take makes it hard. I think the looting is not fun when it's actually a drain. Brimstone, I don't know how long I'll stream today, dude. I don't have a set end time. I always try to do no less than 6 hours. I usually end up doing a bit more than 6 hours, but on most streams, except for Sundays, the streams are no less than 6 hours, and sometimes they're 8 or 9, sometimes they're 7. Just see how it goes. I think they'll have to balance close so that you don't overheat on-off, yeah, but we'll have to wait and see. Def, dude, thank you for the memberships. Hope you're well. I'm not having any better luck today than yesterday. I've got a couple of decent kills today, but dude, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Def was the dude, Chris, that we teamed up with yesterday. He got more kills than I did, Defo. None of us know Twisted Burke. I'm guessing they won't tell us just yet. Later in the year, maybe a month or 2. Do I have any metrics for where your audience is, as in age, male, female, location and such like? I do, Commander Pig. I don't look at it very much though, dude. So I think my audience is 97% male, which you would probably expect because there's a lot more like people playing DayZ that are blokes. You do meet women playing the game, but you might have 100 encounters and meet women 3 or 4 times, you know. So my audience is probably split in a similar way, you know. I've no idea about the rest in terms of regions for where they come from. My number 1 audience is America.
What that desert teaser was?
Number 2 is UK. And then after that, there's a few other places quite close together, like Germany, Scandinavian countries, Australia, New Zealand and whatnot. Canada's quite high up as well. Dallas, thank you very much. Cheers for the 20 months. Def, thank you again. Cheers for the support, dude. Really, really kind. Thank you. I don't actually need that with the cooking pot, do I? I'm really fucking salty about that death. And you have to say, fair play to the dude. He crept up and he made the kill, right? There's no denying that, but it fucking hurts. It's because the stun lock is the reason it hurts. The stun lock is, when it's working for you, it's probably not so bad, but when you get stun like that, it's just painful, isn't it? It's really fucking painful. That once you're stun locked by a decent melee weapon, there's nothing you can do. And you're just fucked. It really fucking hurts. I guess that's the balance. If you've got a decent gun and they're stun locking you, that's because they crept up and they did their job. So maybe it's okay. But when you're in that situation, being stun locked by someone like that, it just sucks the life out of you.
Last time I had itchy bosom, my doctor alleged I had crabs.
Ananab, well, thanks for sharing that. Good to know. You keep your crabs to yourself.
Hello.
Hello?
Else is here.
Hello?
Oh, frightening the shit out of me, dude.
Yeah, I kept hearing you opening doors and I was getting confused. Let's just carry on. Really, such a good like to
Lovely
have.
day in Namalsk.
Yeah, I just keep getting killed by dicks.
I had a nightmare like that one.
Did you? You sure it wasn't a dream?
Might have been one of those red dreams.
Well, whatever floats your boat. I think there's a problem with my back. Turns out there's a huge crack at the bottom of it. Oh dear.
I have a revolver in my hand, but I can't put it away. Trying to shoot nobody.
I heard steps.
Zombie. Fuck. Big trapped in the wall over here or something.
I thought I heard steps close, but yeah, okay. That Derringer matches your face mask.
Yeah, I don't think I really want to keep.
No, fair enough. Why is this so slow? Come on!
You sounded like you got aggro. Is that on us?
I think it's the one that's stuck in the house, in that brick house there. I saw him like glitched.
Is your PC in like some kind of like ship's diesel engine room or something?
Who, the other guy? Yeah, it's pretty fucking loud.
It sounds like you've got some kind of massive generator on in the background.
I think it's like not connecting to my right mic then.
Yeah. It sounds like you're like got a team of helicopters in the background or something. I don't know. This is the dead dude. I'm glad he's dead. I fucking hated that guy. Alright, let's just go this way a little second. I thought that was defrosted. I could have sworn that had defrosted. Oh well. Some people do have that issue. They've got a headset with a gaming mic on it, and then on top of that, they also have a separate mic, and or even sometimes a webcam with a mic. People get that quite a lot, where they start the game and then it's set to the wrong audio default, so it's not listening to their microphone. It's listening to one of those other ones, like their webcam microphone or whatever, and it can really fuck things up. I should have filled up the pot. Why the fuck didn't I fill the pot up when I was there? That was so stupid. I was even moaning about how long it took. And I've got the fucking cooking pot. What a dick. Oh well. Oh well, that death, I've just about got over it now, but that death really fucking hurt. SKS carbine scope, all of that effort. Took like 2 or 3 hours we put into that life. And we're just getting to the point where things were going well, and that fucker turns up and stun locks me to death. But now I've talked about it, I'm not over it anymore. But I was just about over it before I remembered it again. That is true, people might just kill me for the pot. It's quite a high value item. Makarovsky. We don't need a flat cap, thank you. This server likes spawning sewing kits today, doesn't it? Just imagine how annoying it would be. We didn't get to see the guy, but imagine if it was the guy that I gave the tuna to. I'm sure it wasn't. But imagine if it's the guy that I gave the tuna to that just killed me, you know, like... I wish we... If it was, I wish we knew, because then I could, like, prove once and for all that there's no such thing as DayZ karma. Only just death and salt.
Hope everything's going well, Paul. How's DayZ treating you?
Very badly. Garrett, it wouldn't be better if I could see him. That's what I'm saying. You know, if I saw him and you knew it was him. You know, that's what I'm saying. How would it... That wouldn't be meta. I'm not saying it'd be great if I knew him because the server admin told me, am I? I'm not asking for anyone to tell me. I'm just wishing I would know because of the game. I guess you'd know all about meta, wouldn't you, young man? From about 6 years ago. Sorry, they're never forgotten. I think it was a long time ago and some kind of encounter with OG. I'm sure you'll remember it if you think ever so hard. Hello. Holy shit. Don't waste your Mosin bullets. What do you want? I'm a new spawn. You can have clothes or you can have clothes. I've got clothes. Do you want them? Thank you. I'll have a look in a sec. Thank you very much. Holy shit! Alright. I'm taking him. He didn't talk. We don't know it's anything to do with me being a stream douche. We're just going to take that and run. There's the karma. Wow. Now kill me because I've got a gun. Yeah. Now I'm fair game. I need a bag. I definitely need a bag. Oh, come on. I'm going to die fucking around here. Trying to make rope. That's what I'm fucking around taking the shit for, the clothes. I'm trying to make rope. Hello again, it's me. Thank you for the gun. Fuck's sake. Well, I guess that gives me the answer. It kind of felt like it was believable beforehand. It may well still be believable, but I ain't believing it myself now, so I ain't fucking taking the guns. The dude was aiming at me and then chose not to aim when I spoke, and that could have happened anyway. I'm a new spawn. I haven't got anything, and he might have been, oh, I've got 2 guns, I'll take pity on the poor fucker. That's feasible, just about, but the rest of that is not feasible. I'm just not buying that shit. Davey C, thank you for the 23 months. Oh my god, this dude's got some good shit. I don't need to throw them in the water, they're not that good, are they? So it's not karma. I'm sure there's probably someone that's already asked, but like, I'm not. That dude was not watching the stream or anything. He's not stream stalking or anything like that. I don't think that's the case, right? So, but changing the subject slightly from that. But just before I say it, like I said, I don't think it's stream sniping. I don't think there's anything wrong in that front. However, if you're going to have an issue with people using your stream to kill you, and if you're going to sort of be like, please don't play in the server at the same time as me, don't come and try and kill me, it ruins the experience for me. Equally, people just giving me free stuff because it's me is the same on the other end of the scale. So I just don't do it, you know, like, that dude was fine. I'm sure he just happened to recognise my voice. Maybe he was getting off for the day. Maybe he was happy to give me my gear, give him his gear, or give me their gear, whatever, you know, like, fair enough. He just recognised my voice, chances are, and thought he'd do it. And that's no problem, right? But I am not going to start encouraging other people to come running up to me to give me stuff. Because if you're going to have an issue with people trying to kill you by watching your stream, you don't want to encourage either which way. That's common sense, right? Take vitamins for the cold at least. I won't take anything for anything. Oh, there's a scope at least, so we're starting to find some stuff, I suppose. Would you do the same off stream? I don't play off stream, biz now, but if I saw the dude off stream, I wouldn't really want any free stuff either. But I've played DayZ off stream not once this year, not once last year, a few times in 2023 maybe, but I don't really play DayZ off stream. Not because I don't love DayZ, I don't play any games off stream, full stop. I just don't. I get enough gaming when I'm streaming, and that's all DayZ. What if he had frostbite and he wanted me to protect his gear? Well, he probably would have told me that, you know. I think he was killing himself to give me the gear. Maybe because it was done for the day? Who knows why, but... Hi, Henny. Hope you're good. You instantly get stream snipers if you play official. On experimental I do. On official I get less because... Like, if I'm just playing the regular patch that we're on now, I could be playing all sorts of different servers. So if I go on, say, Sakal, for example, I might be on official, I might be on community. It's kind of okay. It's not so bad. But if I play experimental, the level of stream sniping goes up. But I really play experimental a lot, so I do cause some issues. Do items despawn in water? They do eventually, yeah, but they'll have the same despawn timer as if they weren't in water, I guess. But I think I'm not taking the gear, but I don't have any issues in stopping anyone else taking that gear because it's all like kind of for a shit reason, you know. Oh yeah, I left the BK. I don't even know where it is. I left the BK where he gave me the carbine, didn't I? But never mind. So I've actually lost out of that. Like all that freebies, I've lost my fucking BK-18. I've still got the bullets actually. I need to drop them as well. I didn't have any bullets, so they're not mine. Fuck me. They're not mine either. Keep the bullets since you don't have a gun. But that's then when I get a gun, I'm shooting bullets that I didn't find myself. I just don't want to do it. I didn't think you could go up there, but it turns out you really can't. That's annoying. I thought I might be able to go around the edge on those little bits, but nope. You can jump there, can you? Okay. Barca or Inter? Heart says Inter, head says Barca. I think it's going to be a PSG Barca final, but I kind of prefer the other two to get through. I just think it'd be a nicer final. I can't help but feel a little bit maybe green-eyed, jealous, whatever, but of Real Madrid and Barcelona, the two teams that are the most likely to steal players from your team are those two. Certainly if you're Liverpool, they've had some challenges with players leaving for both over the years, you know. And sometimes it works out well, you know. Philip Coutinho going to Barcelona was an absolute amazing one, you know, but not so much somebody like Suarez, for example, you know, like I find myself not liking both because they're the ones that poach Liverpool players the most, like Trent Alexander-Arnold, Michael Owen, Steve McManaman, all of them. Lots of them over the years. Does anyone know a good Livonia server without bases? I guess that would be that would probably be day one, but whether it's full or not, it'd probably be full in the evenings on America time, but it might not be full other times. I just made that into a fucking belt as well. What a twat. Of course they didn't have to leave, but that's the reality of the much like Liverpool poach players from teams like Brighton or whoever, you know, like Liverpool have bought a lot of players from, like they went through a phase of buying players from Southampton, like Van Dijk or whatever, like some of the smaller Premier League clubs, sorry if that causes offence, but I think it's probably true, get their players poached by teams like Liverpool or whoever. And some of the bigger Premier League teams get their players poached by Real Madrid and Barcelona. But that doesn't mean that you have to like it. That's common sense, isn't it? I did see the player over that way. I can see him now. Yeah, look, he has got a gun. You're not doing any of the scaffolding? No. Watching this guy loot is kind of interesting. I think I might be giving myself away there with the shadow. Like, he checks one door and then gives up.
Well, the fire's still lit over there if you want to go take it.
Oh, it's not me. It's not me. There's somebody shooting in the house behind.
Oh, oh.
Got him, Chief.
You get Dominic? What's going on in there?
This guy killed this guy. He told him to use the fire and then killed him. It was evil, so I got him. It was justified, okay? Justified killing.
Alright, I'll take your word for it. But
Well, you heard the Magnum shot, right? I just killed the Magnum
yeah.
dude.
Oh, okay. I think that might have been my friend, but I don't know why he would do that.
Well,
We
did you
were
hear
just
him say?
talking about-
You hear him say, "Got him, Chief." I heard him invite this guy into the here, saying you can use the fire,
Yeah,
and then he shot him. So I think he had it coming.
Yeah, it's fair enough. Well, I'm gonna go look to kill that boar. I'm dying of hunger here, so...
Okay, yeah. I don't want to kill anyone else. Only evildoers. You seem all right.
Alright, man, good luck.
You too. Love you. Bye. Well, that was a thoroughly nice encounter all in. You know, that could have gone worse, couldn't it? That was kind of cool. I thought I'd missed. I thought the sneeze was going to make me miss, to be honest. Obviously, it would have been the sneeze. It wouldn't have been my terrible aim. Got him, Chief. That was kind of funny. All right, okay. Let's see what we've got then. We've got a sporter with a scope that we can't use. We got any bullets for the BK? We've got no bullets for the BK. I think it was my buddy. Oh, fuck. That has to be one of the most seriously annoying things to do in DayZ, when you just don't quite get it on the swap side. Oh, God, that's frustrating. You killed my friend, but I'm going to go now. Well, they were VoIP buddies, you know. Sometimes VoIP buddies can be like ships that passed in the night. They don't last for long.
Running friend.
You all right, geezer? Thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the resubscribing. Cheers, nasty dude. Thank you. Shoes seem to be getting ruined real quick. Yeah, I've got TNT nowadays. I've got all of the sports channels in the UK. I've got TNT and Sky, so I can watch the foosball tonight. But I'll probably still be streaming, and then I'll have to get dinner. And by the time I've done that, maybe there'll be some time. Maybe there won't. This is risky, but I just... Is that the ruined one? Yeah, I want to make a rope belt just to save a bit of space. Yeah, it's all good, FN agent. Thank you. It's all fine, dude. Something on the fridge. Is that a magnet? There isn't even a fridge. Oh, there is a fridge. Sorry, but there's nothing on it. I have been cold for ages. Have you ever done cannibal runs? Once or twice. There's a video of me playing on Livonia not long after it came out, where I was a cannibal for a fairly short while. There's another long stream on my channel called the Kuru Sniper, where someone gave me Kuru, and so I wasn't a cannibal, but I had the Kuru laugh, and then I got like, I don't know, 8 kills or something, and I got quite a few snipes, which is pretty good because sniping is harder when you've got Kuru, but it was a good run. Out of step.
Hope all is well, sir. Keep on running.
You ain't shooting me! Right, we're gonna go. I think we've probably outstayed our welcome a touch there. Six rags that aren't disinfected is more than enough. You can make the sickness go away, yeah. You have to get... You either take vitamins to make it go away, or you buff your immune system by being full health, full blood, more food, more water. So you can get it to go away, yeah. probably not the best place to make a fire, but I can defrost the food here much more quickly, so I'm going to do that. I feel like there should be military loots on these, but there never is. Yeah, you can't cure Kuru. It's not a good idea, so I don't normally bother with... Oh, fucking that bug. That bug is frustrating as fuck. When's the next charity team up, Chief? I'm not sure, dude. Yeah, I've sent a couple of emails to people from that are outstanding for team ups, and I've not had a reply yet. So I might email a couple of other people, but I've got a few more to do, to say the least. But I'm trying my best to get through them. But the first person I emailed originally has not got back to me yet at all. User torch is very quick. It won't give me the plus symbol though, dude. I want to do both. The torch won't give you the plus symbol unless you're really lucky. Like, it's a bit trickier, so I'm just going to do this. It's an age-old thing, though. I find the torch really shit. I think... I'm going to have to use it if we go to the outpost, though, but... Eating this food should do me a pretty solid, though. Pretty good solid. We'll be able to... like we were just talking about getting rid of the cold. If I just get 3 or 4 cans of food in me, I'll get rid of that cold in 10 minutes. Make a stand to defrost it in the pot. Yeah, I could do. That might be slightly quicker. Twat, I just dropped my gun. Don't really need the gun, but I'm using it to hold the scope at least. Yeah, torches to get the... Oh, what have I done that for? What the... You fucking imbecile. Fuck me dead. Paul, what is the matter with you? They'll have defrosted of their own by the time I get this right.
Nothing like an ad to let you know it's time to renew.
Oh, thank you for renewing, Laurie. Thank you. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Fuck me. You scared the shit out of me, dude. I'm just...
had a sort of fire in there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make a stand. I ain't looking for no trouble.
Yeah, can I put my gun away? Can I?
Yeah, you can use the fire if you want. Yeah, I couldn't use it on the regular thing because it's wet, so I had to make one of these.
Oh right, yeah. Were you in the town, by the way? I heard someone running around.
Yeah, I was in the town briefly. There was some people shooting magnums and stuff, so I ran away.
Yeah. I heard that, so I came over.
Where'd you get the Mosin from?
I found it in like... I spawned in on the coast and there was 2 houses. I'm kind of new to this map, so I don't know. And I was running past and then I saw a gun in the water for some reason, so I just kind of...
You found it in the water? You lucky bastard. I threw it there.
Yeah, I know. Wait, what?
No, I didn't really throw it there. No, fuck knows what it was doing there, dude. That's really lucky.
Right. Yeah.
I wish I could find some of those water guns.
You've probably already spoken about it, but have you seen new GTA trailer? Also happy
No.
10 months.
Can I put steak in the cooking pot?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, by all means, yeah.
Thank you.
I haven't seen it, dude, because it came out after I started the stream, I believe, or just before I started the stream, so I've not seen it yet, no. Oh, if I'd have been killed by the Mosin I threw. That's impressive to find it. Like Was it near the beach then or something? Like, or was it far out in the water?
Yeah, it was right on the. It was just right on the edge of the water.
Holy shit!
Running past to get to the greenhouse. I don't know what it's. Just
Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah,
I'm guessing probably near those 2 hunting stands, and then there's a house the other side.
Yeah. I think it's there.
I don't like that. I don't like that he's got the Mosin that I tried to throw away. I'm not going to do anything about it though, because he seems fairly legit, you know. Yeah, no, he wasn't following there, Mrs. Sniff. This, that's not what he meant to say. Oh shit, the fire's gone out. Might still cook though.
Hopefully.
I said to myself, you didn't throw it far enough. You were right, B. God, it takes ages cooking shit, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Especially when they're frozen, it takes ages.
Your can of drink can be drunk if you want to have it.
Yeah, thanks.
Right, your 2 bits of meat are just on the ground there, dude.
Thank you.
Right, I've got a dash. I've got a buddy to meet over this way. He doesn't exist. Have a good run. Love you all.
Alright. Bye, you too.
I ain't got it in me to team up. If I team up with that guy, the whole time I'm going to be... That Mosin's one I threw in the water. It shouldn't be in your hands. I should have thrown it properly. Fair play to him. He found it, and I believe he found it legit-wise, right? Nothing wrong with that. He found it. Good luck to him, you know, but... The whole time I'm with that guy, I'm going to be thinking I threw that Mosin in the water so no one could have it, and now you've got it. It's just going to annoy me. It's going to annoy me the whole time I'm with him. Like when he dies, I'm inside. I'm gonna outwardly, I'll be like, oh god, he's dead. Oh no. Inwardly, I'm gonna be like, yes, the cursed Mosin has killed you. Ha ha ha. Do 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 do. Oh, the Mosin shooter's getting kills here. Oh, he's firing again. That's the Mosin for sure. I'm not even going to entertain it. That Mosin shouldn't even exist, should it? Fucking ill-gotten Mosin. Maybe he gets killed now. Oh no, he's still shooting. Bloody Mosin bastard. Might be able to get ourselves a plate carrier up here, mightn't we? That'd be good. I hate this military base. I really don't like this milli base. It's really hard, and you always end up bumping into multiple players, and it never goes well. And if that doesn't happen, there's about 12 fucking billion zombies here. And the first one I see is a captain, and this is bound to go wrong, but let's give it a try. He'll get to the barbed wire, turn round and Aggie. I'm going to wake up in my night in a cold oh, see what? I knew it! I didn't even do anything wrong. Yeah, I'll wake up in the night in a cold sweat and hear that Mosin shooting. Oh my god. Why is my stamina not coming back? Fuck me, dead. So in theory, that captain should have aggroed the Zeds. Oh shit. Dead zombie. We've seen how useful white helmets can be. Actually, I'm not even going to take it. White helmets are not smart. Another dead Zed. We ain't going to get much here, are we? I think we might as well leave. We're not going to find anything of any use. Fucking bollocks. Oh, knifey booties. Okay. We did find something of use. They do say one man's trash is another man's treasure. Don't need the... That's over here somewhere. Feel like it was a rifle kill or uncon and then a finish off with a pistola maybe. This sneeze could really help me, couldn't it? Gonna be over there. I don't have anything with any range. Oh, is there a dead guy there on that hill? Looks like there's a dead dude on the hill there. Yeah. Player running to it now. There was a player running from there towards the body. Not my point creeping up on the left just yet, because I don't actually know if the guy running was related to the death or not. I feel like there might be two in those trees. Still am coming back to the left, but I'm not convinced. I don't know. And that's going to give me away if I get close, isn't it? Going to eat a little bit more in the hope that I can max out my immune system a touch more. Still think there's a player in these trees. That there was a dude running to him. Maybe didn't carry. Maybe carried on. Maybe went the other side. I don't know. Fuck. I think I hit with my one shot, but yeah, ain't that typical? He didn't show his face. Again, I'm not saying that because he's watching the stream, but he didn't fucking look at me until I got over. He didn't fucking show. It's just bad luck. Like that, he literally was hiding behind the tree until I get halfway across. That's not me calling him a stream sniper before people think it is, but I don't think so. It's just typical luck, though. The dude didn't fucking come round until I'm halfway in the field, you know? That really sucks. Like, we're not having any luck today at all. Like, none. Like, oh my god, that really sucks. I definitely hit him with my one magnum shot, but it was never going to be enough, you know? Bollocks. The white pants didn't make any difference. He would have seen me irrespective of my pants. Maybe saw me, maybe he was crouched behind the tree waiting for me to run over. That's probable, you know, like I was behind the tree, maybe. But pants or otherwise, he was going to see me, you know. Like that, I don't think the pants were the issue. They're not the best pants in the world, but it's cold, you know, like they were better for being warm, and so I had to take them, I think. Oh well. Nearly 5 hours of your stereotypical Namalsk session so far, but it's still been somewhat fun, despite the frustrations. I think a lot of people don't feel the DayZ apocalyptic vibe, dude, even if you've been playing the game for a few hundred hours, you know? I never really felt I was in an apocalypse as long as I've ever been playing DayZ. I always felt I was just playing the game where I tried to meet players and see what happens, if that makes sense, you know? I don't ever feel like I'm playing a game in an apocalypse. I know that's the point of the game, but... Well, it's not the point of the game, but I don't... It doesn't change how I play in any way. Should have teamed up with Mosin guy. I couldn't team up with the dude that had got my my thrown away Mosin. It would just have annoyed me. I think if he'd spotted me while I was still in the tree, he would have peeked and shot me earlier. He had a rifle. I think he just spotted me as I was coming across to the body. Guy on the tower. I wasn't even looking. Which one's the tower? The crane? The Millie prison tower thing. Oh, on one of those over on the left. Okay. It's roughly 50-50 that I get myself killed when I can hear him. Gonna do it anyway. I think he's in the base, the Millie, that barrack there, perhaps. Fuck, there's an SKS there. No! 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 That's not fair! If the fucking bayonet hadn't been on the fucking gun, I'd have killed him. Why didn't I shoot? I didn't have chance to shoot, Admiral. My plan was to melee him, right? So I could stagger him. I only had one bullet. So my plan was melee him, stagger him, shoot him. But it had the bayonet on it, so it didn't stagger him. He was able to carry on hitting me. Oh my god, that sucks. That's where we just were over there. It's not that far away. But with one bullet, I felt absolutely rightly to me, I should stagger him with the melee and then shoot him. Unfortunately, I kind of forgot the bayonet was... I'd only just picked it up. I knew the bayonet was there, but it didn't twig in my mind. So when you melee with that, it doesn't stagger him, you know? That seems like a bit of a shitter, doesn't it? You know, I would have been better off without the bayonet, for sure. You know, the bayonet hurt me there. My fuck, that sucks. We just got an SKS as well. Ah, fuck me dead. What a salty day. Salty, salty, salt. Typical fucking Namalsk. I blame Deaf Dumb Blind. It's entirely his fault for making me play this shit. It's such an amazing map, but not when you're having a run like this. I should think that really hurt him, even with the one hit. That will have really hurt him, but oh, just one bullet. That fucking blows. Oh well, here's what it is. Hardy Hobo, thank you for the 45 months. Metro, thank you very much for the support. It's Zolbean, thank you very much. Chronic, thank you. It's your boy Nova, thank you very much. Laurie, Christopher, Nasty Infected, thank you for the support as well. I only hit him once with the bayonet, I think. I think if I'd hit him twice, he probably would have gone uncon or died. It does do a lot of damage, but I only got one hit in. What is a Prime subscription? So if you have Amazon Prime, if you buy Amazon Prime, then you can link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and then you can get one free subscription to a streamer per month. Been on a low carb diet for about 12 months. I've never felt better. GG. I'm still having carbs, but I'm having way less. So what have I had today so far? Same as ever, really, for me. So for breakfast, I had 3 tablespoons of Greek yogurt with some chia seeds in it. And I had 2 medjool dates and a handful of assorted nuts. DayZ nuts. Almonds, walnuts, and hazelnuts were the nuts. That's breakfast. And then for lunch, I had 2 chicken breasts, some roasted cherry tomatoes, and a few olives. So, like, there's no carb. Well, the dates are carbs, actually. The dates are carbs. But not really any carbs at all, other than that. 2 dates. I'm not sure what I'm having for dinner yet. For dinner yesterday, I had the steak I've been putting off. So I had steak and mushrooms and peas. So I really am. I'm having a lot less carbs myself. And I'm not trying to cut them out entirely. I don't see carbs as the devil. But I'm making meals for one. And I'm finding I just don't want to be... because of the gluten, I don't want pasta. I'm not really making, like, risottos for just me. I can't be fucked. I'm not making, like, I don't know, stir fries with rice noodles or something just for me. It can't be fucked, you know. So I'm happy enough just having, like, meat and something, but not carbs, you know. And I'm kind of happy enough with that. It's going all right. But I don't think carbs are terrible for you. You know, I think they are a good way if you cut them down. It's a good way to lose weight. But if you're going to have less carbs, you probably need to have a little bit more fat in your diet because you need something to get your energy from, you know.
Here you go.
Magnus, thank you very much. Gaz, thank you very much for the support as well. It's breakfast, dinner, tea. Maybe where you are, Northerner. Breakfast, lunch and dinner here.
Tea.
Cheers, Gaz. Thank you. Magnus, thank you as well. Destroyer, thank you. Brock, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. I need some luck. Maybe maybe the tide is a turning. Just over the way there's where I got fucking melee stun. So that's twice I've been stun locked today. Stun locked to death. At least that one I feel like was kind of more deserved. The one where he snuck up with me. I'm stun locked by a melee weapon in an open field. That kind of blows, you know. I think that's more disappointing. That last one, as much as I was kind of frustrated by the melee, I still ran in after him, you know. I didn't have to run in after him, did I? Oh, you fucking dick. How did that hit me? Fuck you. We have an event coming. That's great news. Excellent news.
Time for a friendly, random team up, bullet sponge.
No team ups, only death. Oh, these zombies have got a lot of loot, haven't they? I'm killing these zombies so I can loot them, and it's really working out well. Hello? Oh my god, please fix the zombies with this new update that they said to be doing, please. What the fucking fuck is going on? No! How the fuck does that happen? I'm going to get these killed and then some fucker's going to come and kill me with a baseball bat or something. I was thinking of that, Captain Obvious. There is no team ups, only Zool. That thought did cross my mind. What the fuck? Fucking fuck! Please, but let there be a change to the Zeds with the next update after the 128. Right, I've had enough of killing these Zeds. Let's just leave them.
Quite the punching house you got going for you in there.
Don't bleed, don't bleed. Can't afford to bleed. I'm blocking the Zeds. Oh, finally one has some loot. I didn't get the crossbow either. I'm yellow health and going down. This is going well, isn't it? I think he probably did me a favour, to be honest. What the hell was that? Some kind of MP5, maybe? Just like I said, yeah, I'll get most of the zombies killed. Why were none of the zombies aggroed on the guy? Why were none of them aggroed on the guy, just on me? You fucking bollocks. I hate my life. I think the zombie that made me bleed through the door was the worst thing that's happened today, and that's saying something. I'm not changing maps. I'm fully committed, like a gambler doubling down. So you can say change maps. You can say time for Churnerus. It's this. I'm doing this. I'm not giving up. I'm doing this. It's this. Sometimes you're so far in, the only answer is to keep digging the hole. Sooner or later, we might dig our way out. I'm not stopping. I'm like a gambler doubling down. I'm betting red in roulette and it keeps coming up black. And I'm like, well, I'll just double the bet, I'll win. And then it comes up black. Oh, well, I'll just double the bet, then I win. And then it comes up black. And then I'll just double the bet, then I win. Then it's 0. I'll just double the bet, then I'll win. Sooner or later, it has to be red. Dig up, stupid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm going to start digging up. See, look, it's already turning around. We've got a box of Mosin rounds. Everything's coming up Millhouse. That the zombie through the door annoyed me. I'm actually kind of relieved that fucking guy came and killed me, to be honest. It's easier than surviving that with no bandages. Fuck you! They ain't running completely brilliantly, are they? They're a bit slow and fast and slow. A bit glitchified, fuckers. You need someone to acknowledge that you hit 19 in a row, doubling up on black. Sam, how much did you start with and how much did you win? I want your answer in 10 seconds. Go. Do 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 do. Seems to be taking a long time, almost like he's getting a calculator and going 10 times 10 times 10 times 10. You've not given the answer as to how much you won, though, Sam. You see what I'm saying, you know? If you doubled it up 19 times from $20, how much did you win? That's a hell of a thing, by the way. Well, sure, you'd have stopped at some point, though, right? Doubling, 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 and troubling. Like, wouldn't you have given up at some point? Like, the table limit was 1,500 and you started with 20, so 19 times, right? I feel like you got, I feel like you got over the table limit before you doubled it 19 times. 20 times, like 20 doubled is 40, that's 1. 40 doubled is 80, that's 2. 80 doubled is 160, that's 3. 160 doubled is 320, that's 4. 320 doubled is 640, that's 5. 640 doubled is 1280, that's 6. So one more double, you're over the table limit. So how the fuck did you do it 19 times? Times, holy shit. Fuck you! Fuck you! The Gorky bars are on you. Please give me a gun. Oh, thanks. You can occasionally get guns up here. On the Namalsk you can, and you often get weapons here. Sorry, you often get bullets here as well. Bullets are quite common. Cheers, Fabrics. What's causing the light here exactly? See what I mean? There's What's causing the light? Like there's like light from as if. Oh, it's that. What a twat. It didn't look red, but it was red. $20 doubled 19 times is 10,485. No. $10,485,760,000. Sorry, let me start again. $10,485,760. There we go. Oh, this sound is to do with the event, dude. It's been a long day, Quisling. Fuck you. And no, I don't. Believe it or not, my accounts don't normally involve millions, I'm afraid to say, Quisling. Did I go to the car? Alright, let's just start looting. Unknown food sucks ass. There's a goalkeeper, I want money. I think he might have been the one that was shooting at me, perhaps, but let's just carry on running. Zombies trapped in there with their elbows out.
Unknown food sucks, but 32 months sub rules. Cheerio.
How many times have I made an improvised bag today? Fuck. McKingas, thank you very much. Cheers for the 32 months. Thank you. Brock, thank you for the super chat. 73 Cuda. Thank you very much. Cheers, Brock. Hope you're right. Thank you. 73 Cuda. Sorry it's took me a little while to see it, but thank you very, very, very much. Hell's Rocker, Noratech, thank you for the resubs. It's Smokey and Parker Farms. Thank you as well. Fuck. Danger. Don't kill me. I know looking for trouble.
You good?
Hello?
Oh, it's my friend. It's my friend.
Okay. I'm just going to get some water. I ain't looking for no danger. Please
Go for it, go for it.
Please don't put an arrow in my head. Stupid bloody zombie lady. Right, I'm getting away. RUNNOFT. We've got Mosin bullets. Let's go somewhere else. This one's already occupied. This seat's taken. What's that from? What's that from? This seat's taken. Forrest Gump. Yeah, it is. It's Forrest Gump. Well done. Well remembered. Wow, that sounded loud. Oh, that's how... To be fair, I think the guy that says this seat's taken is the absolute villain of the entire film, because by forcing him to sit next to Jenny, it ruins his entire life, because he ends up becoming friends with the most evil person in modern cinema. Never mind Anton Chigurh, the most serious bad guy in all of cinema is Jenny from Forrest Gump. Everyone goes unconscious, Corey, yeah, unless they've got an APSI, which is quite rare. Why do you need to lay down? It doesn't make a lot of difference, but I think you go uncon for very, very slightly less time, but I think it's possibly a myth. Yeah, if you're in Athena 2 and you're underground or something, you can get away with it as well. Oh my fucking god, what a day. What a day. What a deal, what a day. Right, I'd like a Mosin. I've got the Mosin bullets. No, I'd like a Mosin with a PU scope. I deserve it. I deserve it. I deserve a bit of luck. What about an axe? The axe worked out pretty well for that dude. Axe versus SKS, I'm done. That's an SKS. Someone's done deaded. Deserve's got nothing to do with it. I'm forgiven. With the late, great Gene Hackman. I feel like Gene Hackman, not for everyone, but for me, I think I underrated Gene Hackman a bit. If you see a film and he's in it now, you really appreciate how good he is. Even something like Crimson Tide, he's fucking brilliant in it. He's in lots and lots of things, obviously, but I don't... Maybe he was, where I was so much younger, like, he was mostly in films in the 90s that I would see. Obviously, he was in films way before that, but he was mostly in the stuff in the 90s. He kind of retired in the early to mid 2000s, somewhere around 2004. I obviously remember him from stuff like Superman and whatnot, but I probably in the 90s was quite young, so I wasn't really appreciating like how good actors were really. I just liked the films. Fucking SKS lost to an axe because of stun lock. SKS and a carbine and a scope lost to an axe. Sorry, or some kind of melee weapon because of stun lock. Fucking stun lock. Give me a gun. Sounded big, didn't it? There he is. Look at him. He's got the kill. Oh, that's the crossbow guy. Oh, that's unlucky. Come up. Severely damaged the vest. I'll get on this ladder and then he'll be fucking coming up the ladder. I don't want to slide down it because these gloves are going to get ruined and we need to get a wriggle on. In the bakery, DJ and Advocate, thank you very much for the resubs. Makingas, thank you again for the for the subscriptions on YouTube. Cheers for following. Thank you. Makingas, cheers for the resub. I know I said I wouldn't do that and then I just did it anyway. I don't know who shot me, but there might be something to lift up from the dead dude here. That oh shit, he's still there. Hello? Are you the guy that? Whoa, 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 whoa! What are you doing? Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, why did I even talk? I knew he'd killed somebody, but I thought it was the crossbow guy. I really thought it was the crossbow guy. It's a decent second shot, to be fair. Oh my god, I hate everything. This is a good spawn though. The guy that killed me with the axe could be just over there. Oh my god. I think I'm going to turn into a Sith. Fear leads to hate, hate leads to anger. I'm definitely turning to the dark side. Respawns lead to hate. Bugs in DayZ lead to furious anger. Furious anger leads to the dark side. Do you know what I think would be fun is if we start picking up clothes so we could make some rags. I think that would be really fun. Really nice change of pace. Let's get some rags, see if we can make rope. I feel like I've not done that in a long time. I think it would be really novel. Like a real change. Fishing stream. Probably won't live long enough to fish, dude. We'll be dead before I get the chance to fish. Still, rather frustratingly, I've enjoyed it. I didn't think that the first life of the day, where I got 2 kills and then died trying to take on 3, I genuinely didn't think that would be the best life of the day, but the way it's going, that's going to be the best life of the day. Which is kind of frustrating. I need to get that hat. Go on the fucking hands, you fucking pleb. I'm not reading that message, Whacker. I got about 3/4 of the way through and then I just wanted to kill you. That's all there is. I can't read any more of that. I can't read any more.
Get these ads away from me.
Only in game, of course. I don't mean in real life or anything. Bollocks. Come on in, fucker. And we'll keep the better gloves, even if they are slightly worse condition. Excellent. Shitty shoes, we don't need those. Oh good, a captain. Bastard, just get here and get thee to fuck. That's pretty good. Let's make that rope. Look at this exemplary. First time we've made rope all day. First time. Should probably make a bag. Yeah, I've not seen some servers allow you to use the tarp to make a bag, but that's on some modded servers. I don't think you can do it on this one. What's the recipe for rope? Monotony and disdain, or 12 rags, 2 stacks of 6. Let's just use it just for a change. You can also cut up a stomach from an animal or a human. The stomach part can be cut up to be turned into human bean as well. Right, this part here is where you normally die. This town, this is where you normally go to die. Let's try not to die. Not a hand wraps, twat. You now meet the definition of insanity. Well, this is how Namalsk is shifty. Namalsk is exactly like this. You have to keep buying a ticket. You have to keep trying. And sooner or later, magic happens. But you have to wade through a lot of shit to get there, you know? This is still going to be frozen, isn't it? I'm not going to be able to empty it. Yeah, I thought so. Anyone waiting to snipe me over there? Seems not. So I died over there at the military base not long ago. I died down there when I had 1 bullet in the SKS not long ago. I haven't died here all day. Maybe this is the definition of not insanity. Trying to die in every different part of the map you can. It's a bag in the house, did I? I think it was a tarp, dude. Pretty sure it was a tarp, but I'll have a look in a minute. This takes a while. 3 more circles, then I'm done. This is number 1. Number 2. Number 3. This would be the time to get shot if we're having a bad day, wouldn't it? Hello?
Oh, hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Where are you?
I'm hiding.
Oh, you have a shotgun and waiting for me there.
I don't have a shotgun, no. I don't have a gun. I have got a shotgun, but I don't have any shells.
Nah, liar.
Well, I'm coming out in a sec. You'll see I don't have any shells. Well, I won't have a gun out because I don't have any shells.
Okay, let's see about that.
I'm out, see? There you go. No gun.
Okay, you're alright. I also have a shotgun without shells.
Yeah. It sucks.
You can have this.
Oh, thank you.
Also, I got this like 2. Well,
Oh, nice. Thank you very
That's
much. I'll
very
take that.
useful,
Yeah,
you know.
I'll drop that one because it's frozen. Thank you,
take
dude.
care.
Yeah, you
Thanks
too.
for not shooting me.
Yeah, bye. There you go, dude. Oh, what a nice man.
Yeah, bye bye.
Love you, bye.
Can I drink water? Don't shoot me.
Yeah, no, I won't shoot you. I don't have a gun, or I don't have any bullets. Like I say, I'm off this way. Take it easy. I do have rubber slugs. I'm going to put a rubber slug in a minute, but... Let's just get this eaten. Fucking hell, I'm struggling here. I can't carry all the loots. God, you guys are so bloodthirsty. Like, shoot him, do it, fuck it, do it, shoot him, fuck it, do it. Evil bastards, the lot of you. I'd rather keep the cookery. Still rather keep the cookery.
What happened to TRMZ the Sith?
Darn. I'm just building my web of lies, you know, that's what the Sith do. They pretend to be friendly, they say they've got no bullets, and then just when you're least expecting it, they strike like a cobra. I'm cunning as a cobra. That's the saying, isn't it? Cunning as a cobra, everyone knows it. That's what they do, they infiltrate, they appear to be your friend. They act like they're on your side, you know. They're acting for you. They're doing what's best for you, but secretly, they're not. But you don't know it till it's too late. Knife in belt. Ooh, no, it won't fit, dude. You can only get the 3 snot knives in that belt. The machete, the cookery, and whatnot. They won't go on that. Oh, well, let's aggro another Captain Zombie. That tends to be the way, doesn't it? See a Captain Zombie, aggro a Captain Zombie. Oh, look, there's 2. That's nice. I wonder if my dead body's still going to be in there. It was probably like an hour ago, but it feels like it was a minute. Another Captain. This is where the SKS was. This is where the bastard killed me, the fucking bastard. $50-50 shot him back? I'd say it's 50-50. We'll probably find a Mosin because I've got no Mosin bullets, but on the last life I had Mosin bullets. Why are they aggroing down here? I must have aggroed a Capitan. El Capitan! El Capitan! Fuck you, El Capitan. I think that's the friendly guy, isn't it? I did leave a tiny bit of honey on the top there, but that's okay. Ooh. Bye-bye, rubber slugs. Hello, real gun. real shells. Fuck me, it's 357 everywhere. Hear him, couldn't I? Yeah, I think it was the dude we saw. He was coming down the hill. He had a surprise when he was talking to me, and he said, "Come outside and prove you haven't got a gun." He had a suppressed pistol in his hand then. So I think it's the same dude from up the top of the town. Oh. I don't know if that's good or not.
Bit chilly today, boss.
Very chilly in Namalsk. It's like freezing my heart. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much, Oli Nathan. Doing just fine. Thank you for the bits. What happened to TRMZ the Sith? Thank you. I did reply, but yeah, it's coming. Diogo, thank you very much. Cheers for getting away the ads. Like every DayZ, thank you very much. Gene, thank you for the membership. Gene D, thank you for the membership on YouTube. Killed a lot of Zeds, hasn't he? Really like to find a burlap sack because I haven't made an improvised bag all day. Tobacco! Please don't be here. Thank fuck. Oh no, where did I turned down bullets for that, didn't I? Warn. Pristine. Warn. Where did I drop the bullet? Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. Let's just pretend I didn't see it. Then we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, there was more bullets for it. I think you're right. It was on the crane. I need to be able to make a fire and start dropping some shit. Right, they'll have to go. I really, really need a bag. Where the fuck did I drop them then? There they are. There they are. I dropped them for the Swagnum bullets. Pretty sure that other P1 mag has spawned since I left.
You can share the fire if you want.
Oh, it's the same guy. Hello.
Oh?
Hello. Is that you from up in the town?
Yep.
Was there somebody else?
Yeah, that was the guy here.
Ah, okay.
You're on the way.
You're waiting for that
You can
food.
have one of them.
I've got some. It's okay, dude. You're all good. Thank you for being friendly, though, dude. But yeah, I've got some. I'll just put my couple on there. Yours is on the ground there. Look. Thank you. I'm glad I didn't shoot this one. I know I said I'd be the Sith, but he's too nice. How's it going today? Are you doing all right?
Not really. Died like 10 times.
Yeah, I have exactly the same run today. Exactly the same.
Trusting.
I've been killed stun
Here's a
locked
beer.
like 3 times. Oh, thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I've been stun locked to death like 3 times today.
That shit happened to me yesterday. Like punches.
Oh, gosh, so annoying. And then when it was night last, I made a fire. I had an SKS and a CR527. I'd actually got some decent loot. And then the server restarted. I came back in and was by the fire, and someone crept up to me and just like killed me, stun locked. I was in the open and I just couldn't break the stun lock. It's so frustrating.
Maybe like he was waiting for you
Well,
to log in or what?
Probably not. No, it was just after the restart, but I think he just crouched up and so did a good job of playing stealthy and then got near enough. I heard him right at the last second, but it was too late.
Here's some steps. Yo.
Yo.
Are you friendly?
Yeah, I'm friendly. What about you?
Yeah, we are friendly.
Cool.
Tell me then.
So, boys, how's it going?
Hello.
TRMZ
Good.
cart.
Good.
You need some
How's
pork, mate.
your day going?
It's going alright. Basically just woke up, so
Oh, that's all right.
can only go up from here.
Well, enjoy dying on Namalsk about 17 times for the next few
yeah,
hours.
yeah,
It'll be
yeah,
great.
Sounds about right.
Holy shit! What happened there?
I didn't like him.
Fucking hell! I wasn't expecting that.
He's eating my food.
I'm glad I said no to the food now. I'm glad I said no to that. If I'd have took it, maybe I'd be dead. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that. Do you know what? I've died so many times. It was my intention to kill everyone I saw. And then it was you, and I didn't kill you. And now you've killed the next person I saw. Dude,
Oh shit.
have
You're
you
gonna
become
kill me.
have you become evil?
I'm evil.
You turned to the dark side.
I'm eating human.
You're eating human, blimey. I'm not going to eat human, but
Yeah.
fair enough. You know, if it's what you got to do, it's what you got to do.
I'm full stomach, but I'm gonna eat this guy.
Yeah, that looked quite dodgy from this angle. What you were just doing.
Have you watched Mobland?
I have not watched Mobland. No, I have not watched Mobland.
Eat. Easy.
He could be back here in like 2
He was-
seconds.
This meat was talking to me like 10 seconds ago.
I see. He was like, "Eat me. If you cut me up, I'll be delicious. Finger licking good."
Yeah. Yo, you're evil too, man.
I didn't shoot him.
But you watch it.
I did watch it. Yeah, I did slightly smile. That just makes me an observer of evil.
You
I've
liked it.
not become evil.
Yeah, you liked it, didn't you?
I did quite like it. Yeah.
That guy had a fucking sledgehammer. He can swing it at us. You know, like...
Don't trust a sledgehammer, dude. That's true.
Ah, see, you're cooking it.
Well, only because you seem very hungry.
Are you gonna eat it too?
Where are you going to go next? What's your plans? Where are you headed?
I don't know. I don't know. Don't know this map too much.
Okay. Well, I was going to go to the
I don't
island.
even know where we are.
I was going to go to the island Millie base. I found an M16 there yesterday and then immediately died. It was great.
M16?
Yeah.
Where's that island? Is it?
Well,
far?
I'll show you. Come with me and we can go. Have you got anything to make fires with? I've got a couple of bits of paper. We can get sticks on the island. Let's just run for it.
I get a flare.
Oh, nice. Okay, come on then. Let's go.
Yeah, let's just go.
It's this way. Two players.
Oh,
Targets. Let's go.
Unbelievable.
I think there was two. Be careful. Yep. Yeah, there was two. I'm here.
Oh shit.
Where the fuck is he? Dude, he's like the best SKS player, sorry, Sporter player ever.
Oh, he's down.
Oh, GG! He's only uncon. Well, let him wake up. Alright, don't. Oh, he's...
okay.
He's got a skull mask.
I'm bleeding 3 times.
Yeah, Don't move. What are you doing to us? Oh, you silly boy.
Yeah, we're just gonna move. You say you don't have bullets.
Yeah, I found them here on the crane, and that's true. I did find them here on the crane.
Oh, that's good. You didn't shoot me then.
I did have rubber slugs when we met before, but rubber slugs are a bit shit, right?
Oh, there's a hunting scope. Oh, there's a...
Yeah, grab that, dude. Yeah, loot that. Actually need that. I'm over by this guy. I'm over here, dude. I'm over here.
I lost you a second.
yeah. I think we need to probably make a sharp exit. There might be 2 angry people. Well, 3 angry people coming soon.
There's more shotgun bullets. Like shells. Shotgun shells.
Okay.
I get this one.
Thank you. Yeah, the hunting scope's cool. He only had a sporter. He was really shooting it pretty well, you know. I think he was pretty decent, that guy. He's better than me.
I'm red blood right now.
Yeah.
Because of that. He was so good with it.
Can I have your...
you need
Can I have that scope? Yeah, because I've got the... Have you got the scope? Because I can use it on the carbine. Thank you.
I'm gonna get a scorpion. Oh, actually, I have shotgun too. I forgot.
Alright, I'll give you some shells. Hang on. There's 9 shells on the ground.
These rifled ones.
Yeah, well, there's red ones there as well.
No, this is enough for me.
Well, no, I've got another 10, dude. Just take them. I'm just going to fix my vest in here. Oh, so good. Someone's going to come and ruin this for me. I can tell it already. Just in this container.
Oh, you're in there? Okay.
There's the rest of the leather kit on the ground if you want it, or if you've got space for it.
There's also electrical kit.
Nice.
If that scope need.
It does, but on this patch it won't make any difference. But if you've got space for it, keep hold it. But on this patch it don't make a lot of difference.
I'll keep it. Okay.
Right, let's try and escape. Well, the escaping's good. We should get away. I think there's going to be some angry.
But you gotta lead me, cause I don't know
dudes.
shit about this map.
Yeah, I understand, dude. Right, the leather kit's... If you've got space, there's a leather kit on the ground, but don't worry if you haven't.
Let me check. I can have space, okay. Duct tape on the ground if you want.
I haven't got any room. Although I can fix my gloves, though. That's pretty good.
Yeah, just use it. This jacket is better, right?
It's a bit orange though, so I went with the blue one. But yeah.
Yeah, right.
Right, let's go. Let's
Fix
go.
this one.
We'll get away. Hopefully we don't see any more evildoers. Nice shooting. Was it a pistol you knocked him unconscious with?
Yeah.
That was good shooting from
It's
there.
a Macau. There's more bullets. Okay.
How'd you get him?
Do you got CR?
Yeah, but I've got quite a few bullets.
Oh, it's a Mossy now. My
Oh
bad.
yeah, worth keeping hold of.
Mossy.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I dropped my knife.
Oh shit, we can get another one. I've got a damaged knife only, but we should be alright. So what pistol was it you used to kill that guy with?
It's a IJ-70.
You must have hit him in the
Macau.
head then. There's no way he'd have gone uncon unless it was a headshot. GG.
That was a good shot. You made me bleed like 3 times.
Yeah, the Sporter does that, but it doesn't take a lot of health, thankfully.
Hope you're settling into your new place well.
I'm
Any
still
fun
white,
TRMZ
but red
with
blood.
TRMZ left?
Return to the King, thank you. I'm doing alright. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Cool Hand Luke, thank you for the 20 months. Liam, thank you very much as well. Dennis Page, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So we need to go across at some point, but it's quite hard to do it in this weather. We have to swim a little bit to get to the island. It's quite hard to do in weather like this, but
It's like ice island or something.
well, it's land, but it's you have to go across to the ice sheet, and it's over. It's just to the right. It's not very far, but it's easier to go when you can see where you're going. We can probably make it though. I normally can find it. We just keep going this way a little bit more. We'll be all right. We'll have to make a fire.
Played this map a lot.
Yeah, well, I haven't played it much lately, but I have played it a lot over the last 3 or 4 years. Yeah.
I just played like 1 week, but don't know where to go.
There's a really cool outpost on the ice sheet this way as well. It's like quite a long way out onto the ice sheet, but there's 3 barracks there, and at the 3 barracks you can get like SV98s and M16s, AKs and stuff. Sometimes it's pretty good.
3 days ago, I tried to go there and I died. I couldn't like find it.
Right, I can probably help you with that, but I'm a bit worried about this. Let's just... It's this way, roughly. I'm sure this will be alright. We might die.
Oh my god. Good luck.
I can take you to the outpost once the fog clears pretty easily, though. We could do that.
I start to lose health now.
Yeah, you will lose a bit of health. What we need to avoid is frostbite, and then we'll be okay. No, he's red blood, but he's not red health. He's white health. Oh, it's okay, we're going the right way. When we get to this little island, there's a tiny bit more of a swim on the other side, but we're going the right way. That's the main thing.
Alright.
We should probably have got a few sticks, but never mind. There's sticks on the island, but we're going to have to travel just slightly further.
If I didn't drop, I think I got like 3 or 4.
So once we get to the ice on this side...
And I dropped it.
It's okay, we can get some more, but we'll just have to try and go quick.
How many times do you go there? The outpost.
Ah, loads. I've been there loads and loads of times. I don't even know. Like 50, 100? I don't know.
It's like 3 containers or something like that.
It's the Quonset huts. 3 Quonset huts or 3 barracks, but there is pretty good loot there, and you can get NVGs there as well. We need to be quick. But we'll have to go to the island to get some sticks and stuff first, which we can do this way.
Okay, boss. Oh, you'll lead.
Yeah, it was ruined, yeah. This is, I think we're cutting it slightly fine for frostbite doing this, but we should be alright. God, the fucking storm, it's so loud, holy shit. I thought it was stopping naively. So we're just going to need to grab some sticks from on these bushes, and then we'll have to get in a building and make a fire.
Yeah, I think I remember there should be like bags, right?
Yeah, there's good loot here, you can do alright. Right, if you can grab another stick, I'm just going to make my way to the first barrack. I don't want to do that because I can't get my gun out. That would be a mistake.
That one.
There may be other players here. There often are. It's a head torch there if you want it, but maybe we'd do it after the fire. There's also a pioneer in there as well. I don't think we can make a fire in this one. The fireplace is wet.
You can use the pioneer. I got this.
No, I'm okay. No, don't worry about that. We're going to have to move to a different one. But we need to make a fire quick or we're going to get frostbite. But no, I've got the seal. I don't think it will light, dude. Could be wrong, but I think it's wet.
Really?
Yeah, it won't. Can you grab the your sticks out?
Oh.
I have to find another one.
There's. You there?
Yeah, I'm in this barrack, dude. There is a... I've just picked up an org in here as well. That's very cool. Yeah, this one will light. You can light that one.
I think I'm gonna grab that pioneer.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think you should get defrosting your... Sorry, warming up first, but to each their own, dude. Pleased we snaffled this before he got there. That's cool. Right, you might want to start... like just rinsing out some of your clothes, because if you don't get the light blue away fairly quick, you could end up with frostbite.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it.
It's a bug, Sergeant Falling. The stove shouldn't get wet. It's a weird bug. Only happens on some modded servers, and I'm not sure what the mod is that causes it.
Takes a lot of time, this shit.
It's so slow. I don't know if you have one or not, dude, but there's another radio here with a battery. It might be worth grabbing a radio, and we can use them to talk if we get separated or whatever, you know? That's kind of cool.
Okay. Did you find like two or?
I've got one and there's another one, so yeah, we'll have one each.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, there you go, it's on the ground.
If we got separated, yeah. Which channel?
Let's have a look actually, it's a good shout. Just go for the second one. 89.5.
Okay.
I've turned my radio off again now, but yeah, I'm on 89.5. Sounds like it's coming through.
I gotta fix my clothes, man. Or maybe I'll change it here. Everything like badly damaged?
Yeah. One thing we definitely need to do while we're here is gather some rags, because to make it to the outpost it's a lot easier if you've got like rags to make like an improvised torch to run with, so you can keep your clothes dry. It's much easier.
Got like 4 on me. 4.
So, military helmet there.
Oh, thank you.
And also this. If we find 2 pairs of MVGs, that could be handy too. The MVGs will only be at the outpost though. If we make it.
Oh, there's no battery on my It's alright.
There's no battery. I
fine,
thought there was one in it. I've got a spare, dude. There you go. I thought there was one in it. Yeah. There you go.
Okay.
I think I might have took it out thinking it was the one on the bed.
89.5, right?
Yeah. Right. I'm going to... Oh no, I still haven't got the plus symbol, so I'm not going to go anywhere yet. We could do with a few stacks of rags. Maybe like even 2 stacks each, but we need to get some rags. And we'll have to try and get some sticks as well.
Goggles.
Oh nice, thank you. Yeah,
goggles,
yeah, that's
goggles.
cool. Thank you.
I just say goggles. Sorry for my accent.
That's all right. Your English is... Where are you from?
I'm from Turkey, bro.
Your English is way better than my Turkish. What's your name, by the way? My name's Dave.
You don't know Turkish?
No, only the food.
My name is Samet.
Sammy, nice to meet you.
Call me Sam.
I think I've met you before. I'm sure I've met you before, dude.
When?
I just remember playing with a Turkish dude with the same name. I remember... maybe it could have been a while ago, but I feel I've met you before.
Really?
Yeah, it's no big deal, dude. You like... It happens, right? But I'm not very memorable, so it's okay if you don't remember it.
Yeah. I don't know.
No, I don't mean today,
I don't
CSA.
remember you, but...
That's alright. I'm not very memorable, like I say.
Like, very past, or...?
Oh, it could have been ages ago. I don't know, but I just remember meeting a dude from Turkey. Could have been a different guy with your name from Turkey. Could well have been, you know, but... You know, there's that rally clip where the guy's going, "You're wrecking the car, Samir." It just reminded me of that once before.
I don't know. Like, I play this game, like, I'm working a lot. Like, 12 hours a day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, gotta earn for my daughter.
GG, dude. Fair play. I like this guy.
I just played, like, 3 hours, 4 hours.
Right, I'm going to go and loot the next barrack. Like we need to try and cut up some clothes and get more rags. I think that's definitely a good plan.
Alright.
Oh. I want to take that. I want to take that really badly. I want to take it and leave it at the outpost. Are you in here? No. I'm going to keep eating a little bit because I need to make some more space. Hello? The fuck was that? There was like a little second of VoIP and it didn't sound like our buddy. That didn't sound like our buddy. Yeah, I left a different helmet there if you want it. Dude, it's the one with the MVGs.
Did you talk on radio?
No, I heard it. I heard it for a split second. Yeah, I don't know if it was on the radio. It just found.
Yeah, someone talked.
But I haven't got the radio on. You don't want the helmet. Are you up here, dude?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright, I'm in the L-shaped barrack.
I got a gift for you. Look.
Oh, nice. Holy shit. What, do you want the AK?
Nah, I don't want.
But
I hate those baby AK.
I've got an AX, AUG 1. You should take it, dude. You should take it. There's a cleaning kit to fix the mag as well, and 2 boxes of bullets.
Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this shotgun. Coming in.
Alright, man.
There's like loads of bullets, man.
Yeah, well, like I say, I got the AUG 1, which I can use. I don't really need another close range gun, you know? Just the one I've got will do.
Get these then. You should.
Oh, thanks, dude. Yeah, cheers. Did you did the other 2 barracks on the other side, did you?
No.
Okay, I'll go and have a look at those.
Just one. On the right one, I just did.
Okay, I'll do the left one. Dude, I'm coming in. I've got you another mag.
Yeah. You're kidding. Oh, dude.
I haven't found much in the way of clothing to cut up. I have not been looking very thoroughly. I guess I can cut... Can I cut this jacket up or not? I don't think you can you?
You wanna trade that CR?
For what?
I like CR than Pioneer.
If you like.
With the Spectre on it, you can have it.
Yeah, alright, we can trade if you want. I think they're both similar. What? You need some bullets though, hang on, there's some bullets and a mag.
Thank you.
I'll use the last bit of the cleaning kit just to fix it up. Did you fixed the mag for your gun, did you?
Yeah, I did. No, I didn't, I'm stupid.
Alright, there you can do it now.
Sorry.
That's alright. Really want to be fixing this up, but he seems like a nice dude. He can have the other gun. I can't cut up the M65. I didn't think I could, but I tried anyway.
I got like 12 rags.
Nice, that's enough. Like that'll probably be enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab some sticks.
Just trying to make some space.
Yeah, what we need to do is try and carry... I've got space for 10 sticks, and if we can make torches, we can probably do okay. Oh, there's 1 more bullet on the ground. Oh, and 6 more for your CR527 as well. I forgot about those.
Thank you.
No worries, dude.
I'm trying to carry this Leather 7 kit, but I don't have space for it.
No. Well, I've got one. If you need one, I've got one as well. But I can't. I can't. Once I've got the sticks, I'm going to be full as well.
I'm gonna fix some of my clothes, man. blue already again.
Oh, 6 will have to do. I must have seen more clothing that I could have took. Have you got anything left to fix this jacket with?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do you mind if I just quickly do that? Because then I can wear that jacket and cut
Also,
the
you can
cut
use
the
this one
and cut the one up I'm wearing.
Duct tape.
Oh, thanks, dude. I've done it now, but yeah, it's all good. Thank you. Can maybe fix my hip thing in a sec.
I think I'm gonna use this on my boots. I heard something.
Yeah, me too. I heard what sounded like steps to the right. Oh, there's another one there. It's a good bag, is that, dear? Should charge you for that bag. I'm on whisper. I think I'm just gonna go. Just gonna go for it. Ain't taking no prisoners.
Okay. Let's go.
That post threw me. Fuck me. Seems clear, dude. I don't know where you went. Hello? You okay? Oh, dude, I didn't even see him. GG.
He was talking, but I just shoot him, man.
Oh, I don't blame you.
I don't know. Nah, oh, he had a fucking nade.
Do you want it? I did just grab it, but you can have it if you want it.
Yeah, you can have it. You can have it.
Do you need a bag? You can make a bag there, or there was a big bag in the other building as well.
I don't have a bag.
Well, there's a big mount like snow bag in the other building. Yeah, and the one where we made the fire, there's a bag here.
I'll grab that.
Yeah, it's in here. Look,
I'm complaining about like space, but
and then I think we should just get some sticks and get going. I think. Oh, GG, dude, you found him quick. I had no clue where he was, and I thought it was clear.
he was like in there, like saying hi to me.
I thought I heard someone talking VoIP. I wonder if that was him. I thought I heard someone talking VoIP briefly.
We should go.
Yeah, we just need to get...
I don't want to die before the outpost.
We need to get plenty of sticks, like at least 10 each, plus, well, maybe as many as we can carry. I can probably get 10. I'm not going to kill him, Mika. I've been teamed up with him. He's cool. The dude had 9 sticks, did he? Oh, well. We're here now. We might as well just take what we can. I'm okay for now. I might need it in a bit, but I'm alright for now. Right. If you just like get like one torch made and put 6 rags on it, I presume you've probably got enough sticks. I've got 10. If you can make one torch with 6 rags, and
I
then
got 12.
okay, that's cool. So yeah, so make one torch with 6 rags, and then when we get across the water, we'll light it, and that should just dry our boots and our gloves and everything, and we should be good. Right, let's go.
Should I light it now or later?
Tell you one thing we should do.
Later?
Yeah, don't light it now. Let's go back to the dead guy though. We can use his fat to make it burn longer. Good shout, whoever just... Yeah, Funky, well done.
He's fat.
Yeah. The only thing is, on some servers, you don't get fat from humans. We may not get fat from this dude.
I'm quite lucky with it. Let me do it. I'm a cannibal, remember?
Fair enough, yeah.
I didn't eat the guy, don't worry.
I don't mind if you ate the guy. You have at it. Yeah, no fat. I thought that might be the case. Oh well, he's got another 5 sticks there. If you've got space, you could just grab them. 3 sticks.
Yeah.
All right. Well, grab your torch, and then let's get to running.
I got 3 rags though, like 5 rags.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, might as well grab them as well.
5 more sticks. Okay.
The only thing we've got to be careful of is we start getting shot at. We can't get a gun out at the moment, so just be aware of that. Yeah, some servers take the fat away. Like Lucas, thank you very much for the resub. I Gracer or L Gracer, thank you very much for the prime. Aldred and Mortimus, thank you for the resubs as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you.
So where are you from? You didn't tell me.
Yeah, England. Yeah, I'm from England, dude.
Like northern or south?
Yeah, southern. Like I'm not just a little bit north of London, but in the southeast. So, to make it to the outpost, the trick is to get the boat behind you like that. If we might as well light the torch now. I like how he's running ahead.
Right.
So you want the boat kind of behind you, and then you just go slightly diagonally to the right like this. And we're looking for a particular landmark. It's like a small pyramid. That's it there. So to get to the outpost, you find this spot here. You see there's like a little pyramid there, and it's got like a horseshoe of water around it. You just follow that. So we get on the right side of this water, and we just stay on the right side of this water and keep the water to our left. And then at one point we'll switch over, and that's all you have to do to make it to the outpost. Just keep this water on your left.
Just whispering, by the way.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Yeah, that's so dumb. So yeah, basically you just get on this bit here where that little triangle of ground is, around with a horseshoe of water around it, and you just keep the water on the left-hand side and keep going, and then later on we'll switch over.
Why did I get sick? I put chlorine tablets inside. Oh, because it was gasoline. Had a fantastic laugh back then. Thank you.
It was gasoline.
You just follow this water, or what?
Yeah, we follow this water, but there's one point we have to cross over, which I'll show you in a bit. So, but you keep this water on the left, and then just maintain that, and then at some point we're going to cross over in about, I don't know, 2 minutes or so, and then we'll be good. Nick Natalie, thank you. That was pretty stupid, wasn't it? Drinking gasoline. The only thing you have to be careful of, you need to keep the full body of water across, not these little shitty bits. So you have to do that. And now we should be good.
Yeah, we already get wet.
Well, thankfully, my boots are already dry, and yours will probably be getting dry soon as well from this torch, so we should be alright. Gonna keep checking it if they don't dry out quick enough.
I didn't know that. Like I didn't know the torch like dries your clothes.
Yeah, it does. It does. It's really useful. The only thing is my trousers and my balaclava is taking a while.
How many hours you played this game?
Quite a few. You see that there?
Every detail about
That there tells you that you're on the way. That there, it looks a bit like a crescent moon, that little island. That means you're still going the right way, and in about 1 minute we're going to cross over, and then we're kind of good. My gloves and my trousers are not defrosting, which is kind of annoying. They're not getting... they're still cold.
I feel like I'm in the desert with an Arab expert, you know. Leads you the way.
So in a minute it gets really very narrow like a canal and very straight, and that's the bit where you have to cross over. See, this is the bit where it starts to get narrow and straight, so we've got to cross over in a second.
I'll swim.
We don't have to swim, thankfully, we just cross here.
Oh, nice.
Right, I'm just going to stop for a sec and drop the torch, and I'm going to dry something by hand because I'm a bit worried about frostbite. I think it actually dries you way quicker if you drop it. Everything else has dried while I did one thing.
Everything is dry now.
Yeah, that's cool. So it's much quicker to just drop the torch then. So now all we do is keep the same water. We keep the same water on the right side now, and we just run with the water to the right, and we can make it all the way to the outpost. So all you do is follow that same body of water. It's just that you have to know where to cross to then follow it from the other side.
I'm gonna forget this. For real.
Well, at least you'll have made it once anyway. That's the main thing.
Yeah. Thanks to you.
The wind wisps do give you a direction. They kind of go north to... They go from south to north, so that's north that way. But that doesn't necessarily help you. It helps you more for the sub, but it doesn't never really help me. It can help you getting back. So I am still keeping that water to the right. I'm just trying to cut some of the bends out of the water. Dude, this is so much easier with a torch. I tried to go to the submarine earlier, and making fires and doing it that way, it is so hard to do. Your stuff just takes forever to dry.
And we're not getting cold too. Like it's
No, we're doing alright, yeah.
Yeah, I just remembered the day I lost. Nothing around. There was a bear, like I killed a bear and it died.
It is quite hard to find the first few times, but once I just worked this little way out and I've been able to find it ever since. But occasionally you can still get in trouble if you get like bad snowstorms or something. It can be hard, but we'll actually see the outpost fairly soon. Once we get over the next ridge or two, we'll be able to see it.
Now we need to cross again.
Yeah, it's just like a little stream, so we're still keeping the main body of water to the side. How many times did I die before I got... I think I kind of worked out a route fairly quick. I don't know if I died very much, but I got lost and was making fires for ages, yeah. Nick, thank you, Zedman. Sorry, thanks for being you. Cheers for being kind. Thank you for the resub, dude. Just betray that man before he does you. No chance. He's cool.
I got the plus symbol.
I think you can get the plus symbol if you sprint too much. You don't get it. Like I've not got it, but if I jog, I bet I'll get it as well.
It's like hard to see it, but I see a plus symbol in there.
Nice.
It's like grey plus symbol.
Yeah, I haven't got one. That's like the it'll get stronger as long as your torch is burning, but I haven't got mine yet. I've been needing a piss for about 45 minutes. Once we've looted at the base, I think I'm going to suggest I
Maybe
go.
because of the backpack, like my backpack.
Yeah,
is the
it could
best
be. Yeah, it just
installation.
got slightly better clothing or whatever, but I don't know. My trousers are a bit better than yours, though. There's a polar bear up in front, but I think we can probably avoid it. You can see the outpost there, look. See the outpost to the right a bit? The way I'm looking?
Yeah.
You can just see the kind of snow tops of the barracks. Is he on the way? Yeah, he's coming. Oh, none of you're none of and Max Raymond. You're showing your age. It's quite a good song, I'd imagine. If I was old enough to have heard it. Probably best not to shout near the polar bear. No, it's fine. See, whoever said it in the chat, it's time for a team up. You were right. The day has got a lot better since we teamed up with this dude. How many gifted to kill him? I'd have to break my all-time sub record, which is something like 7,417. So enough subs to get me to 7,400. So I'm currently on 3,500. So basically 4,000 subs will do it. Not many, really, when you think about it. Now, I'm never going to break that sub record because I'm now streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and obviously that's changed the dynamic of my audience some. So, yeah, I ain't never going to get back to that, I don't think.
I did my part. Just a few thousand to go.
Oh, thank you very much. Cheers for that, Abbo. Do you think having a crappy graphics card can improve your ability C because it doesn't render in stuff so well? You can do that with a good graphics card as well. Some people do. They get good machines and then turn the graphics down to see better. I think people do it even with good tech. But in theory, yes. Like if the graphics are set lower, you can see slightly better. Like with regards to like vegetation and grass and stuff. Yeah, probably. See, it's burnt the whole fucking way as well.
My torch about to die.
You what?
We made it though. My torch
yeah,
about
well,
to die, but
making
we
it the
made
whole way with a torch, it makes it so much easier than stopping to make a fire. It's really good.
like a lifesaver, dude.
Kind of surprised there's no zombies.
Like,
There's a VSS in that one. Yes, 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 yes.
good?
Yeah, there's a VSS in the other barrack, and there's a mag there if you want it. And there is some bullets in the other barrack as well, so...
Yeah.
I've got some, I just got some, so you can take those and stick them on your thing. We've both got them.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
I gotta fix this AK though.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you get an AK as well? Oh, you got... Is that a 74?
Yeah, 74.
Nice,
Better
okay.
than baby AK.
Yeah, it is. There's half a cleaning kit on the ground there, yeah. I really need a piss. I'm going to have to go. I can't wait no longer.
There's another AK in there.
Is there? That's cool.
So
I
we can go 2 AKs.
Yeah, I don't think we'll have a cleaning kit to get them both going though, dude. So I think we'll probably best leave it. I'll just use the AUG. It's fine.
Let me see. Oh, you're going to use that? Okay.
Is there any of the cleaning kit left, or is it all gone?
Yeah. Here.
Okay, thank you. I'm just going to maybe fix this mag on the VSS. I might take that as well. Dude, I am desperate for a piss. Do you mind if I go AFK for like 2 minutes or 1 minute in a sec? Gonna fucking piss myself in a sec. I've been needing to piss since about the first time I met you, and I still haven't been yet.
Yeah, you can do that.
Right, I'm just going to go prone here. I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
God, I'm stiff. Holy shit. Oh, he's dropped me some bullets. That's nice. Bonus bullets. Oh, thanks for the bullets, dude. I took this VSS, but I think I'm going to have to drop it. because I'm going to need to be able to carry a torch on the way back. So I can't 3-gun, can I? It's not going to work. Oh, maybe I can take that stupidly big bag. That might help. Yeah, I'll take the stupid bag. That'll do the job. Yeah, I can carry. I can carry everything.
Cleaner thingy.
Say again.
Chlorine tablets. Do you have?
I do have some. Yeah, hang on. I can. There you go. I'm gonna. You can keep them because I've got. I've got some bullets for you as well. You can keep them because I've got one of those refill bottles like this. I've got one of these. I ought to fill it.
I'm just gonna use it and make it like espresso.
Oh, I see. Yeah, fair enough.
We still have like duct tape.
I don't have it. It might be back at the barrack unless you grabbed it, but we're going back that way so we can get it.
Got a lot of sticks.
Yeah, we probably don't need so many. Because the torch lasted so long, we probably don't need so many really. But there we go.
There you go. 5 rags in there.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Can make on it the torch.
Yes. I don't mind being on shout, it's fine. It's just easier when we're out in the open like this. I guess we can just light it on this fire and then run back, dude. I'm just going to light mine.
You have bones on you?
I don't. I do have a mine, which I'm going to leave in one of these doors because I think it would be hilarious.
Yep.
You've lit your thing, yeah?
Yeah, I got everything, right?
Oh, yeah, don't go back in there. Right, so there's no going back in there now.
You're right under it. I see the mine.
Yeah, that's okay. It doesn't matter. That's okay. You can't. It won't let you place it if you do it under clothing. You can throw clothing on the top, but it won't let you place it underneath. All right, let's start running back then. Someone's going to trip that mine when they get here, and they're going to really enjoy that. Especially if they can't make a splint. That'll be really fun for them.
You're really evil. You're more evil than me.
Well, just imagine it though. They're like they're red health, broken legged, and usually there's zombies around. So I think they'll really enjoy the survival.
I would kill myself if I was that guy. You know,
no, you wouldn't. No, especially not if you were lost for ages and you'd finally found the outpost. You'd be like, well, I'm just glad I get to stay here longer.
You be careful about that beer though. Where is it? So early.
Yeah, we should be right. We've got decent gear to kill it with, but yeah, it's probably worth being sensible.
I see it. I see it in front of us.
Yeah.
Look where I'm looking.
Yeah, I see it. We're not going to get close to it. We'll be alright. It's travelling pretty quick.
It's coming for us. How much close you need to be to aggro that deer?
I think it depends on how much noise you make, but you can actually get really close if you crouch behind them.
Really?
Yeah, you can get close enough to literally punch them if you're really stealthy. But if you're standing up and you're kind of in front of it, they aggro maybe like 30 meters, something like that, maybe 50. If you shoot though,
Feel
it's
like
a whole
you
nother
did it.
matter.
Did you do that before?
Well, it happens sometimes. Like maybe you get in a fight and then a bear aggroes onto you and stuff. It does happen.
No, like, did you like crouch and go behind it?
Oh yeah,
punch
not
it?
not on this, but I've done it on Livonia. Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
It says it has been highlighted to me that I can touch negative.
Today I played a lot like base servers, like you can build base.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't play the base building ones hardly ever. Negative and acerbic.
And I
As
get
such,
bored
I've
a
decided
lot.
that if
like,
I have
you're
nothing,
sitting in the base, like doing that, like
no,
putting
I can't be
every
bothered.
stuff on the right chest. Like I said, like why I'm playing this game? Fuck it. I'm not gonna play.
You can't say anything nice. Don't say anything nice
It's
at
like
all. I agree.
So boring, like sitting in there, just doing this stuff.
Yeah, I don't really do base building. I raided a base this year, and even that was boring. It just took so long. This guy's cool, yeah. I like
Nowadays
this guy.
it's easy. If you play with 6 person.
Yeah, if you're on your own, you need a hell of a lot of grenades or a hell of a lot of patience, one or the other.
Solo. Is
Shit, we've got an event.
impossible.
We've got an event. Can you hear the rumble? It's going. That's a shame because if we were a bit further
The
along.
rumble is like event thing.
Yeah, I've got a gas mask. We could have tried to get inside Athena 3, or I don't know if you've got a gas mask or not, but we could have gone for the event and seen if somebody like did it so we could teleport, but I don't think we can make it in time. We're too far away.
I don't know about the Athena 3. I barely make it like Athena 1, I guess.
3, you have to go. You have to
Go
teleport.
under, like it's dark.
Yeah, you have to teleport through
It's
the
like
orb.
dark place.
I wasn't really raiding with a knife, Jay Cantrell. The guy I
that's
killed
that.
was already raiding it with grenades and explosions and guns and all sorts.
Oh, I saw like the orb thing. Like
Yeah.
I was about to like jumping in it.
Yeah, you can jump into it,
I
but
failed and I
yeah.
broke my leg.
Oh god. I think it was a bit more complex than just raiding with a
So
knife.
that teleports you.
It does, but you have to do something inside Athena 2. There's a little... on level 3 of Athena 2, there's a generator room. So while this event's happening, you have to go to Athena 2 in the generator room and, like, flick a switch. And then you can run and jump in the orb, and it teleports you to an underground military base. But if nobody's done the switch, then you just teleport randomly onto the ice sheet. You don't go where you want to go.
Oh.
And
that sucks.
the other problem is that it's gassed, so you need a gas
teleport
mask.
Middle of here, like.
Yeah, you could teleport here and not know where land is. But if you can get into Athena 3 and you have a gas mask, you can get FALs, DMRs, SVDs, and all sorts in there. The loot's good.
So it's like top loot in there, like
Yeah.
tier 3, something like.
Yeah, I think it's probably tier 4. Yeah. The only problem is you need a gas mask and maybe 2 filters to survive it. It doesn't last very long, and like the gas is in for a long way, so you've not just got to have time to loot it. You've got to have time to escape as well. Head T-Ball, thank you.
What
Abo,
about
thank you.
Athena 3, like after that you can teleport anywhere else, or what?
Yeah, you can go to it. There's an alien planet you can go to, but trying to tell you how to do that is really complex. Yeah, you have to find all these parts
Yeah,
around the
don't do
map
that.
and make it. You have to
Don't
make
bother.
you have to make like a space suit, and then you have to find an oxygen tank and a battery for the space suit. It's very laborious.
It's like one big job.
About right.
It is, yeah. I've only done it like once. Ice, dude. Thank you very much. That's
So
a
you got
long resub.
space.
Yeah, you teleport to Lantia, and there you can get the Gauss rifle.
You can only get it from there, right? In this map. The Gauss rifle.
Say it again, sorry?
The Gauss rifle, you can only get it from there, right?
Yeah, it only spawns inside there, yeah. It's very, very hard to get. I'm not even convinced I've got a video out of Namalsk this week at all anyway, FN Agent. You know, this guy's been cool, but whether it makes a video or not, I don't know. I've already got a video... Finn's editing a video on Chernarus, and Cooper's editing a video on DayZ.
We're going the right way.
We're still following the same water as the way here. This water on the left is the same water.
Like a map. I'm hungry and I don't have food.
I might have some. No, I don't have any. Yeah, I thought I had food. Oh well, we'll get going. We make it back to that island, we should be okay. We cut the dude up, so we can always use him for fish. We can use the bones, and I've got rope. Yeah. We can always fish on the island if we have to. We're going to need to get back relatively quickly, otherwise we're going to get in trouble with the event. I don't think we've got too long. So this is where we crossed before. Oh, he's running off. Look. Well, he didn't eat the human beings, so he's not strictly speaking a cannibal. He cooked the human and then he didn't eat the human. I guess that makes him more of a chef than a cannibal. He never ate it, so no Kuru squad juice. He did say he didn't eat it. Failcon, dude, thank you for buying the merch. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hat. Very good. Thank you, dude. I don't think we needed to come around this. I think we could have gone a bit of a shorter route there, but never mind. Starting to worry we might not make it back. The boat's not very far. I think we'll make it. This is going to be quite close. It does look better with the new snow, doesn't it? It looks really cool with the snow falling like that. Like, it's maybe not much, but I think it looks good. If there was a video out of Namalsk this week, it would be more the struggle of... I guess the video would probably be framed as playing solo gets you killed, team up with a rando gets you fun, you know. That would be probably the...
I see the ship. Yeah,
we're good. We should probably go for the island again and get in one of the barracks, because the ship might not help us in the EVR event. We might still get injured in the ship.
About the lighthouse, like if we go into...
Yeah, lighthouse is no good either, but the barrack is only just past it. We'll have to go for that. Just seen a player going from the lighthouse, going down towards the base. There's somebody there. So we're going to have to shoot somebody as soon as we get over. Dude, might want to put the radio on and just switch it to whisper. I think that'd be wise.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Catalin Koza, thank you very much for the support. Right, got it on.
Do you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, I can hear you. He's just gone in, he's got a white helmet on, he's in the far double door barrack of the two. No, he's not, he's up behind the L-shaped barrack. He's up on the L-shaped barrack floor.
Yeah, I see him.
I think there might be two.
Do we snipe it or...?
I think there's two. There's two. Yeah, I think there's definitely two players.
That one? Oh, okay.
There was another one closer to the barrack. We just hang on a sec. They may make a fire. They can't leave here.
I'm following you.
They've got to be in the barrack. They've got to be in the barrack. They're not in here. Where the fuck have they got? They have to be here. Where are they?
In front. Yeah.
GG.
Got one.
He might have a buddy. We'll have to have a look. Might be fishing. I'm going to go around a bit to the left. Maybe there's only one, but I thought there was two.
That was white helmet, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know. Did you see anyone else?
I thought I saw another. Maybe I was wrong.
Okay, I'm looking at.
Yeah, I don't think... maybe I was only one. Maybe I was wrong. What's he doing out here? He's not very geared. Oh, he's got a bit of food, though. He's got some food. Just grab the food, dude. I'll run around.
Yeah.
We've only got a few seconds and we need to get in a barrack. Tell you what, you grab what you can. I'm going to go in the L shape and make a fire, okay?
Okay.
I could have sworn I saw another one. Like, it looked like there was one by the wall and then him a bit further out, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm on whisper because we're using the radio. I don't need to use both of those, but anyway, just use 5 sticks. Can't believe I left the door open. That's dumb. Right, the fire's on.
Coming back. If I can pass you. Like that.
Yeah, I'm in the L.
Yeah. This one, right? I'm coming in.
Okay.
I'm gonna lock the door.
Okay, mate. Catalin, thank you very much. Jakey, thank you very much too.
Gotta hit this food. No way, it's just simple. Do you have food?
I haven't got any, but I'm white apple, so I'm okay.
Red. I got sick, I don't know why.
Possible that the dude was sick and you've eaten some of the food he'd eaten a bit of. I've given you a vitamin. He was probably sick. So if he had, I don't know, let's say he had cholera and he eats that food, then when you eat it, you get cholera. If you eat someone's half-eaten food. But we don't know what he had. It could be just a cold, but the vitamin should cure you.
Yeah,
anyway.
I just ate the dog food can he was eating, I guess.
It wasn't unknown. He didn't, or did you? Was it unknown that you ate, or was it dog food? Did you say?
Dog food, yeah, dog food.
Yeah,
This
that
one.
is because he'd eaten.
Don't eat
Because
it.
he'd eaten about a third of it, or something. Sorry, there's only about a third left, wasn't there? He'd eaten some. I think that's what it is.
Yeah. This one was like close.
I just realised I've got NVGs, right, and I've not been using them. Like, I don't know why I've not used them, but
Same here.
I'm using them now.
Wait,
I don't know if I
wait,
told you or not, but I turned my radio off, by the way.
I did too. Oh, did I? Wait. Yeah.
Just going to have a quick look in the rest of the barrack. You're on Whisper.
My sickness is gone now. Thank
Nice,
you.
that's cool. Yeah, all good. Very cool.
Oh, it's back now.
You just ate some more of the food, did you?
Yeah.
Well, you might as well eat the rest.
I have vitamins. I'm just gonna eat it all.
Oh, that's unknown, so that's different. That's going to make you sick, the unknown. That's different. You might be sick if you eat all of that, dude. I wouldn't. Unknown's a bit trickier now, yeah. Unknown's a bit trickier than it was. Dude, this is always kind of scary. I wonder what he was doing over there, though. Like, what do you think he was doing? Like, he can't have been thinking of swimming away.
I think he was gonna swim.
If you go out like
That's
that,
crazy.
like if the event's happening, you can't. What's the use for the handheld radios? James, you can use them to team up with a random, and it's a bit like having Discord, but inside the game. It's like you can communicate with a friend like 3 kilometers away from you. Yeah, he would have drowned if he was in the water when he did that, wouldn't he? That's kind of stupid, but there we go.
Hello. So eating unknown now it's tricky.
Yeah,
like it was like okay before.
What you have to do now is that you used to be able to eat it little and often, but now you can eat a little bit. The germ symbol comes, you wait until it goes, and then you eat a little bit more, the germ symbol comes, then you have to wait for it to go. Otherwise it makes you sick.
How to treat it? Like Tetra?
No, it just goes away. If you eat too much of it, you start throwing up. But if you just stop as soon as the germ symbol comes up, you just then wait.
Yeah, it's gone. You're right.
So now you can eat a bit more, but as soon as the germ symbol comes up again, then you stop.
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat that.
You should be able to.
We
Should be okay
fish.
to eat that last little bit of the dog food, though.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'm yellow right now. Food.
Well, again, you can eat the unknown. Just eat a little bit, save the rest, and have a little bit more when we get across the other side of the island. You know. Well, if we run across the way the dude was about to, there's a house that way that normally has food.
Are we gonna swim again?
I think he killed the islands, dude. Yeah.
Right.
We're gonna have to swim again. Yeah. So not too, but worth drying everything out.
Can you just pants?
I can't believe you've still got those trousers, those pants on now. That's crazy. Just gonna aim over your shoulder just in case. I died in here yesterday.
I locked the door.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there was an event happening and someone just came in and I didn't hear it at all.
That guy made you like nightmare. Right?
Paranoid, yeah.
Guy sneak on you. Paranoid, yeah.
Right. I'm good to go.
Okay. Barely got it, but let's go. I'll open it.
Oh no, we can wait if you want, but as soon as we go in the water, we're going to lose it again.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just go.
Just went yellow, so I'm eating some of the unknown.
We killed it, right?
Yeah, we're going to go over past him, yeah. He said he'd been playing the map about a week.
You should get his bones.
Yeah, if you want to, yeah, that's not a bad idea. He also has 20 more bullets for your CR527 in his pants. And a pristine scope if you want the pristine scope.
Yep, I'll get it.
I might grab the other scope in case, because might find a tundra or something later. Right, I'm going to start swimming.
Okay.
Not the same run as the submarine hash. I died about 6 times since then, maybe more. We had terrible runs until this life.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm swimming across, dude. Going this way. I'd like to go to A2. Unfortunately, we just missed an event, so I think it might be a bit late for today to be doing that. I think it was that guy that killed the zombies. I don't think he had a great deal of loot, but we'd picked it all clean not long ago. Maybe someone else had been, you know. Sometimes you can go there and get nothing, and sometimes you can get like 2 assault rifles and 3 mags and all sorts. You definitely don't need an event for A2, but there's no point going to A2 when there's just been an event, because the chances of another one are small. And I'm not sitting in A2 for like 2 hours waiting for an event. I ain't got patience for that. All hail the lemon light, yeah. The stars are especially twinkling. I do not want to make the fire in this house. Just going to quickly see if it's got food and then run up to the base.
Gotta make that fire.
I think we shouldn't make it here. This house is called the Death House. I don't think we can make a fire here. It's the most dangerous house in the whole map. There's a little military base up here. We can do it up here though.
Okay.
If you make a fire there, 50-50 someone shoots you from these trees basically. It's safer to make the fire at the military base, which is not something you'd normally say.
It looks like a cool place to fish in.
Yeah, it does. It does. Unfortunately, there's normally food
Also
in there.
die, yeah.
Yeah, there's
You're right.
normally food there, but there wasn't any, which does make me think somebody might have been there very recently. Yeah, we're better off making a fire in here. I don't think he's even in here. Where the fuck are these going? Bollocks.
Coming in.
Yeah, I'm just getting the fire
here?
ready.
Oh. Lock the door.
10-4. I'm yellow hungry and yellow thirsty now, so I'm not doing a great deal of better. Come and get by the fire quick, dude, before you don't get any or you won't feel the benefit.
Right.
Someone's just fired from the top of the hill, so if we can get warm, we can maybe go and look for them.
I'm gonna change pants now.
Alright.
Time.
We could maybe...
It was yours?
No, they were there. You can take those. If we kill those wolves, we could maybe just cut them up for the fat and eat the fat. That might help us.
So you can't eat the meat?
No, if you eat the meat, you get sick. Vitamins can help you, though. They'll still cure you, but it's easier to just eat the fat.
So if you eat deer, it's okay, but if you eat the wolf, you get sick.
It's just wolf
like
and bear.
Just
wolf and bear that make you sick, yeah. Yeah, you can eat fox. That might be at the wolves. Oh god, we need to get the plus symbol quick. I want to go at them. Oh, please hurry up. I'm just getting the first plus symbol now.
We got MVGs too.
Yeah, it's the perfect time while it's still dark to try and use them.
Get the plus. You ready? We can go.
Yeah, okay. Right, I've got 1 plus. Are you ready? We're going to go now, yeah? Come on in.
I got 1 too. Let's just hunt this guy. Come from this way, right?
Yeah, it was more to the right. My shoes are still wet, which is going to be a problem in about 3 minutes. I think we've gone too soon. But let's just go anyway.
Fine. So, shelter.
There's a helicopter up here. Maybe.
Go whisper again.
Yeah, yeah. We could put the radios on in a second. Go whisper. That's not a bad idea. Yeah. Just going to get some snow from a bottle. We've gone too soon here. This is a mistake. Right, I'm radio on and on whisper now.
On whisper too? No.
There's a pair of shoes here, that would really help me, and I need a pair of gloves as well.
I think someone killed the zombies, right? They should be like zombies.
They normally are, yeah.
But he's really close.
I don't know. The shots were to the right of the mountain, but along this way, the most likely place people go is towards it. There's an airplane crash further along, but it's quite a long way away. Just took my MVGs off for a sec in case they're making a fire, but I don't see anything. I've already lost the plus symbol. To be honest, I was desperate to try and shoot these dudes as well, but I think we've definitely left too soon. I'm gonna get frostbite in my hands and my feet, dude. We're gonna have to stop and make another fire. Nobody aggroed the wolves, which is kind of surprising. I'm getting some sticks. We're gonna have to make a fire, unfortunately. Sorry?
The guys shoot the wolves.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think they would. I think the shots were at other things. It does get ruined by using it, Play Rich. You get like something like 12 or 13 uses out of it, roughly, and then you can't use it anymore.
Had the stick.
Yeah, I've done it. This is not the safest spot, but if our gloves and our boots get... I was going to go down into the forest a bit more, but we're here now. If we just get our gloves and our boots to damp, and maybe 1+ symbol, that'll do, but we are dangerous here. There was just shots on this mountain, and now we're sitting here.
You like close the light with the body a bit. Does it work or not?
What's that?
Does it work like if you close the fire a bit with your body?
It does for drying things
shadow.
out. The closer you are, the better things dry and thaw out, but it doesn't make a lot of difference for the plus, I don't think. But certainly if you're dropping things to make them like be able to eat, the closer to the fire, the better. Switch
Get
spots,
that
mate.
heat back. I got one.
Oh, thank you. I'm not going to switch spots and make a new fire. We've already done it. He made the fire. We'll stick as we are. My shoes are damp now, so just got the gloves to go.
Same. Oh no. The bag is wet.
Well, that's okay. You don't get frostbite. It's only the things that you can get frostbite that's the worry. Like, so you're okay with the bag?
Everything is dry.
My gloves are
But
still
gotta
wet.
fix them.
Oh, come on.
Can cook the food on my pan.
Yeah, that's cool. If we get any more deer... Sorry, if we kill those wolves, we can chop them up, but they seem to have stopped howling, so maybe somebody else killed them with a suppressor or something. I don't think we've got long before we get deaded here.
Gonna die from hunger. I'm just like my heart going down because of the hunger.
Are you white with a gap at least still?
Red.
No, not that. Your health. What's your health at?
Yeah, it's white.
That's fine. You got ages. We'll be all right.
And I lose one.
Yeah, we'll be okay.
Like, one gap.
Still haven't got the first plus symbol yet. This is so slow.
I got the first one.
Well, my first one's flashing, so it's not fully there yet.
Oh yeah, mine is flashing too. So it's like when it stops, you got it.
Yeah, and then the second one will start flashing, but you get the second one much quicker.
They changed it a lot. Before, like, it was just one, right?
Yeah, they changed it when Sakal came out, so you can get up to 3 plus symbols now, but you need really good clothes to get 3. Man, this sucks. Fuck me. I wish we could hurry up. I know we can go fishing. We can. That's a last resort option, I guess.
Not a good spot.
It really isn't. I was just getting sticks. I wasn't planning to make the fire here, but once you lit it, I was like, fuck it, let's just do it.
Oh. I thought you're gonna do it here, man. Sorry.
No, that's all good. Still
Look at
haven't
the
got
snow,
the first
man.
plus symbol. This is so tedious. Jesus. Jason, thank you. Cheers for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
I got one.
Jeff T. Thank you very much for the follow on YouTube.
Going for a second now.
I'm still on the first
Still
one.
losing hand.
Fuck, this storm is not good. I'm just getting the second one now. We'll be able to go in a second.
Yeah.
We could go down to the water and fish, and there is a chance that we might find somebody down there as well. There's a spot where people sometimes make a fire. They might be there.
Okay. to directly go down to here?
Not quite. Well, the water's down there, but if we go a little bit more diagonally down, we'll get nearer to where the next fire is. So we'll go that way in a sec. I'm nearly... That's at the base. Should we go back to the shots?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
I think that was the guy.
It sounds like the same gun, yeah. I think it's at the base or very close to it. Maybe they got the wolves, I don't know.
No, it's not wolves. They just shoot like 3 times.
Yeah.
Maybe he killed the guy.
I think that's true.
Life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get.
Daniel, thank you very much for the support. I'd love a box of chocolates right now. I'm fucking starving. Coming up to 8:45. I've not had any dinner. I don't think the MVGs are actually worth it at the moment.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too, dude. If there's nobody at the military base, we'll go back to that house where we were going to make a fire. They might be there. 1 or the 2 is probably where they'll be. Who's 2-0 to? Is it 2-0 to Inter or 2-0 to Barca?
This storm is not helping though.
It's not, no. Inter are 2-0 up. Fucking hell. It really isn't helping at all. Feel like we're close to where the shots were, but we are close to the base now, so... Going a bit to the right. I went slightly to the right. I think the base is a bit to the right. I can't fucking tell actually. I'm completely struggling in this storm. Yeah, I think I was wrong. I'm going back to the left. I don't know where you are, dude. I'm kind of lost.
Oh, I see you. That's you, right?
Yeah, I think I heard your steps. I think it's this way. I got a bit sidetracked there, but this storm is not making things easy.
And I'm dying from hunger. It's flashing now.
Here it is. Hopefully there'll be a fire or something. It's a zombie. There's nobody here. I think we have to check down the house.
Pakistan.
Just got a bandage.
What's your thoughts?
Okay.
I hope it's not Pakistan, if I'm honest, but if it is, then I hope they make some big changes. Like, we'll have to wait and see, but nobody knows what the map is yet. Everything is speculation, but who knows what it's going to be. Right, let's go down this way. Yeah, that house is down here. Yeah, did you get the fox? Yeah. Fucking hell. Dude, it's gone flying. Just fucking wait and shoot it calmly in the first place.
you?
I'm following the fox, dude. Just wait. Don't take hard shots now.
Okay, okay.
Because if you get close, it's easy. Fuck me, where did it go?
Running. Yeah, I hear the fox.
Oh, I got it.
Got it.
Yeah, just grab the meat. We can
What
cook
do
it
you
in the
got?
Overwatch spot from the house. Yeah, there's the meat.
No, just cook in this, bro.
That's what I mean, but
It's emergency.
if you're still white health, you're fine. I'm gonna...
Yellow now.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly overwatch the house where the shooting sometimes is. I'll see if there's anybody there with the whoever fired. Nobody in the house, or there's no fire in the house at least.
I'm gonna finish cooking this.
Yeah, I'll be back up in a sec.
I have to eat. It's yellow now.
Yeah, I'm yellow hungry as well, but that fox is not going to do it for us on its own. It'll help though. No idea where this shooter is. Like, he's not at the base, he's not there. It's kind of weird. I'm coming back up nearer to you. I'm somewhere near where you were now. I'm not sure exactly.
Did I shoot?
Nah, don't shoot. Just keep cooking the fox. We can always meet back at the base.
Suppressor? Maybe you can hear it. Suppressor.
Do it one more.
Do you hear it?
Yeah, I hear it. Come in.
One more.
Yeah, I'm here. I can. You must be really close to me now.
Yeah. I hear it.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. I didn't turn it off.
Yeah, if you just grab up the food and grab that, we should probably get moving.
Yeah, let's go.
I don't understand where the guy shooting has gone. He has to be nearby.
Yeah, we heard the shots like over this way.
I'm going back up the hill. We're going to need to make another fire soon though, like my plus symbol's nearly gone. I just don't know what's gone on there. Can you still see me? I'm going up the hill towards where the helicopter was.
Yeah, I see. I'm behind you.
Okay.
They follow you though.
Right, I'll stop jogging. Yeah, here you go. I'll stop sprinting for a sec. Just keep an eye on the food. It might be about edible by now.
You're right. Could we turn off it or the radio?
No, I'd keep the radio on.
Okay.
Is your food able to eat yet?
Oh,
There's a dead guy. Dead guy.
Yeah. This guy died then.
There's a Mosin. I've just grabbed it.
You should be careful though. I'm freezing right now.
He had a plate carrier. I'm freezing as well. And I'm starving too. He has. Oh, he's got ruined food. That sucks.
That's okay. Let's go.
We're gonna have to go back to the
Oh,
military
red.
base. We're gonna have to go back. You must
I'm
need to
red right now.
eat the food. Eat the food.
Yeah.
Let's go back to the military
Yeah,
base.
yeah, you're right.
Come down the hill. Just make sure you're eating the fox as you go. Where did you go? Hello? Yeah, this way. This way. I'm starving now as well, but you need to eat those 3 fox steaks. You're not eating them yet, have you?
You should make the fire.
Yeah, we're going to make a fire down here, but you need to eat the meat, dude.
Yeah, I
Like,
remember the.
yeah, eat the meat, otherwise you're dying twice. We'll be fine as long as you need to stop starving straight away. Have you eaten the food?
I just ate one. Is this your Pioneer on the ground? I just grab it, but
I did drop the
throw it.
Pioneer because the dude had a Mosin. Although I should have kept the scope really, but
Oh, okay. I get the Spectre though.
you should definitely eat more than 1 piece of fox, dude. From flashing red, it won't be enough. Just 1.
Yeah, I'm eating. Should I eat all of them? What about you?
Well, I'm red, but I'm full health nearly. Well, I'm
I
white
leave
with
you
a gap.
one. I leave you one.
I'm in the barrack. I've got the fire lit, I think, but I just got hit by a fucking zombie.
Oh, flashing red.
You need to get in this barrack, dude, as quick as you can.
So close. I might die.
Right, start wringing out your clothes. You're not going to starve. Start wringing out your clothes. You need to be as warm as you can, as quick as you can. Put one of the other pieces of meat back on the fire and warm it up and put it in your jacket. Dude, you need to get the meat on the fire quickly. Just get, even if it's cooked, just
no,
put...
There's no meat left. I ate it all.
You ate it all, okay.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good now. I think it's going on. Oh, I got a frostbite.
Right.
I guess this white one means frostbite,
If
right?
it's bright white, yeah, it does.
But
The fire's not fucking on.
my health started going up, but
The fire's not on, it's not getting us warm enough. What are you now, dark blue?
blue.
So you're light
Not
blue,
dark.
yeah?
Yeah, light blue.
Okay, so you're not dying now, that's good. Don't know where I'm going to get food from.
I got a frostbite.
That sucks. At least you're not dead. I don't know how I haven't got frostbite. I was out in the cold as much as you were.
It's because of my mask, I guess. Like it's damaged.
Could be. So I'm white with a gap now as well. I think we'll have to go, like you were saying, we'll have to go and fish, but that fox will help you for now. We just need to get the plus symbols and then go and fish. I don't think we have any choice.
So you can't cure this thing, right?
You can't, no. It just
Frostbite.
takes, it means that your maximum health will be 90% of what it would normally be, so there's nothing you can do to cure it. You've got
it's
it.
okay.
Yeah, that's it. That's all you can do.
Heat up this thing, I forgot. You can heat up the things and you can put it on your body, right?
Yeah,
Make
yeah,
it-
that's what I was meaning with the meat, but we're okay now, so.
Sorry. A panic of it, sorry.
Oh, don't worry, it's all right. You're not dead.
Almost dead. flashing.
Yeah. So
I'm
that
like 1 HP or
the
something.
the shooter must have killed this Mosin player, and then not really
Yeah.
done much looting. Maybe they were with a group, or maybe they knew we were around. Maybe they heard our suppressed shots. I don't know.
Maybe he's still around.
I'm going to be struggling for food soon, though. At least we've got that cooking pot, so if we go somewhere to fish, we can use your cooking pot to cook it.
Yeah, just a pan, but yeah.
Well, the pan's fine. Yeah, but we can use that gas setup. That'll be good.
Yeah. Okay, not flashing anymore. That's a good thing.
Yeah. We're probably going to have to deal with a load more Zeds.
I got.
Oh, you got a
Okay.
fishing hook, have you? Cool. I've got rope.
Yeah,
I've got
this
rope.
too. Yeah, we can craft one, I guess. Fishing hook.
Yeah, we can make one. That lure would be very. The jig is very good because we can. I've just grabbed the jig for now, dude. But just if I get a long stick, we can just cook straight away. We'll need to wait until we've got 2+ symbols, really, and then we'll just go straight down to the ocean and fish. It was ruined, the small can of food, dude. I did check it as well. It was ruined, unfortunately.
Do you want that Spectre? Because you dropped that.
I'll keep it, yeah.
I grab it.
It goes on the. I think it goes on the Mosin, but it needs a rail. But yeah, I wouldn't mind it, and see if I can get the rail later.
I got an AK mount.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that goes on the SVD as well as the AK. Yeah.
You can have that.
Cheers, dude. Thank you. Haven't you got an AK though? You're better off with it. If you can use it with a. You can use it on your AK if we get the right scope.
I just got like MRS sight. Is it goes on this?
I think it might
It's
do. You
just
could
a
try it.
red
Yeah,
dot.
yeah. I think you can put the red dot on the AK. Yeah. Is it me or did that fire last no time? We were at a fire, we got 2+ symbols, we looked for the shots, and then we were dying of cold.
I told you. Just stop. You didn't stop.
Well, we also needed food. We had to try and kill the guy. You were going to die. We needed to get food. And your fox shooting, you were
Yeah.
like trying to 360 no-scope it from about fucking 200 metres away through a forest.
The scope is disappeared. I just mounted it and it's just gone. I can't find it.
Maybe it's in your frying pan?
I'm checking that too. Oh yeah. Right. It looks better now.
Nice, yeah, it looks good.
Feel like I'm playing PUBG.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I ain't got time for this. I need to go and make dinner. I want to try and get us some fish and get us to a point where we can survive and thrive. But I really need to go and make some food. Drop the stuff on the ground, it dries faster. We ain't waiting for drying, dude. We're waiting for 2+ symbols. It doesn't really make any difference because it takes so long to get the 2+ symbols. The stuff on you is dry enough anyway. Take a quick break. Psychedelic, I really don't want to go and make something that I eat with a knife and fork and eat it while streaming. And taking a break while I'm with a rando is not going to work either, you know. I've been on for nearly 8 hours. I think that's a long enough day. I'm not stopping now. I'm going to go back in and we're going to see if we can get fishing, and I'll probably be on for about another half an hour. So I'm not stopping just yet, but I want to just stop and eat my dinner. I don't want to carry on. 8 hours will do for me. Was the server full? Will there be a queue when it... Well, if we join quick enough, it won't be full because... but yeah, the server was definitely full. Shropshire, no. Is that an offer? I'm willing to pay £2 per meal. But you have to provide the ingredients. I've not watched Lonesome Duff yet, no. I'm just spamming the shit out of the server. I think I've now crashed the game. Oh, great. Oh, come on. Already connecting to the server, okay. Mediocres. No, I don't play when I'm not streaming. Hardly ever, dude. I enjoy DayZ a lot, but I do it so much. I get my fix. I don't need to do more of it, you know. There's an animal to the left. Gonna go for the aminal. Oh, please make the boar sound again. Thank you. No idea how many bits of meat I'm going to get from this, but on this server I suspect 1. Two and a bit of fat. I think that's stupid. On some servers they turn the meat down to make it more survivally. I actually think it'd be far more survivally if they turned the canned food down. Turned the canned food down and made every house not spawn with like 8 cans of food if you're lucky, and made hunting kind of worthwhile. I did shoot it more times, but I didn't want to take any risks. No, he's not got back in yet, but he'll probably be back by the time I get back to the fire. But I'm starving, so I just thought I'd come and kill the boar while I could, you know. Yeah, you do, Pure Hill, but I haven't really got any choice in the forest. But I know that already, dude. But this server turns it down, so even if you get a headshot, you get next to no meat on this server. That's just how it works, dude. You in there, dude? Hello? It's me. You right?
Logged in. Sorry, like it was like data verification error.
That's alright. I killed 3 boar while you were out, so I've got quite a lot of meat.
You boar?
Yeah. Well, as soon as I got in, I could hear a boar, so I just went off hunting. So I'm cooking that.
Can use the gas stove too. Fast.
There's no
cooking
point,
process.
dude. This will be quick enough. If you can just like pick it up off the ground, it's all good. This will be really quick. It's fine. Well, I've got a cooking pot on the fire, so this will be really quick.
Got the second plus. Oh.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just getting it too.
Get these 10 chlorine tablets. I got like 10 on me.
Yeah, I'll do it in a sec, dude. I'm just
You
gonna.
need-
I'm trying to do the cooking as quick as possible. We've only got 1 stick left, actually. That sucks. We're gonna need more sticks.
I got the 6 symbol. Like, is it because of the sickness? Like,
I have no idea.
what was it? Like frostbite?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's the frostbite. The frostbite gives you the 6 symbol. Yeah.
Oh. Do you need rags?
I could do with some, yeah. I've just put my 5 stacks of rags on the fire just so it will burn long enough to cook everything.
There's 3 on the ground.
Thank you.
Okay, if I can clean it, no. I still have my sharpening stone if you need it.
Yeah, I could do with that actually in a sec, but I'm alright for now. Where on the map did you meet this guy?
Can I
In
grab 2 more?
spawn zone.
Right.
Sorry? What, of the meat? Yeah, just grab a couple, dude. It's
I
all good.
grabbed like 4.
Alright.
How's your water? You need water?
I'm okay on water.
You can drink this half of it. I cleaned it.
2 years.
Thanks. So what's your health like now? Are you
Red, but
Red.
going up.
I'm yellow at the moment, but I can obviously eat very soon and I'll be fine. Dude, if you're not starving, can I eat a piece that's red? Oh no, it's okay. Some of mine are. You're all good. Don't worry. Ignore that.
Oh, yeah,
No, it's okay.
There's on the floor.
No, no, some of mine are done. It's okay. I thought mine was still red, but they're all good, so I can eat this. It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fat eatable. Like there's like a little left.
You can eat it. Yeah, it gives you less energy than the. It gives you less energy than the meat, though. It's not that great. It used to be good, but it's been nerfed.
plan now?
Just go back up the hill and see if we can see the dude, I guess. I've got to go fairly soon, though. I've got to go and cook my dinner. I'm absolutely fucking starving. I've not eaten since, I don't know, 12. It's like 9 p.m, you know. 9:15, so I need to go and eat in a minute. But we can have a quick look up by the hilly.
Same goes for me.
Must
but
be.
you can't go cook while I'm like looking around.
Is it 10:15 for you?
I didn't catch that.
What time is it for you in Turkey at the moment? It must be about 10:15 at least, isn't it?
11:15.
Oh, blimey, you're 2 hours behind there, right? 2 hours in front, sorry. Fucking hell.
So it's like 1:15 in there?
No, it's 9:15 here, so we're 2 hours behind you. Right. I think we should just go. Get up the hill.
I'm gonna go to work early. They're playing DayZ like an idiot.
Dude, your canteen's on the ground there. Don't forget it if you want it. Yeah, it's not great if you've had a. I used to do that with Call of Duty back in the day, like play until 2 a.m. and then have to get up at 6:30 for work.
I'm yellow now.
Yeah, me too. I'm not going to be. I'll be white fairly soon, I think.
That was like up.
Actually, could use that. I could use that. I didn't see that before, but that's pretty useful. Did you keep the other bit of leather sewing kit, or did you have to use it before? I can't remember. Did you keep the leather sewing kit, or did you use it, dude? Can't remember. I think he can. He might be on Whisper. I don't care. Let's just carry on.
Do you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah, I couldn't hear you before.
Yeah, there is like half of it.
Do you mind if I use it on this vest? Because it's. I just need one use of it. Thank you. Yeah, this vest is damaged. It'd be good to fix it up. The rest of the kit will be on the ground, dude. There's still a little bit left, I think. Oh, no, it used the whole thing. I wasn't expecting that. Sorry.
It's alright. What is this place called? Like, there's like building.
It's called the Research Institute.
Oh yeah. So
well, no, that's not true. That's
must be
the
like this way.
That's the factory area there. The Research Institute is the bigger building to the right. I thought, yeah, that's the Research Institute down there.
Oh, there's a box.
Yeah, it could have medical loot.
It's like military box.
Medical it'll be, not military, but you could
check it.
Yeah, you can have a look.
Vitamins. There's a pox antidote I just got.
Oh, that's kind of useful. There's another box further up, look, just along here. Couple of 100 meters. Just stop him for 1 sec, dude. I'm good. There's a plane crash a little bit further along the top of this mountain. Maybe we could have a quick look towards that just to see if the guy that was firing maybe is around there. I'm going to use my filter bottle to get some more water as well. I probably should have done that already a few more times than I have.
Do it. I didn't do it.
Fucking hell, Barca have gone 2-0 down and now they're... I wish I was watching it. Pay for the fucking sports and then I sit here streaming to you fuckers instead of watching it, eh? Crash Owl, thank you very much. Hexlin, thank you very much as well. Stone, thank you.
Go for a fight.
Why I keep the pouches? I just haven't sorted it out to drop them yet. Is the honest truth, dude. I got the other pouches in the dark while we were busy looking for the shooter, and I just couldn't really be asked. There you go. Look, I've dropped them, especially for you.
There's some Tetris. I got like 6 of them.
Okay. Probably won't need them, but it's never a bad thing to have.
I broke my leg here.
I've done that as well, trying to jump for the orb, and I didn't make it into the orb and I broke my leg. I did the same thing really early on. Liquid, yeah, fair enough. Just for the bits, dude. Thank you. If the shooter's anywhere still on this mountain, they'll probably... No, that was too far away, those, but they may be over this way. Yeah, try to shoot them suppressed if you can. I'll do the same.
Yep. Got my pistol out. They're so close though.
Yeah, we're going to have to shoot them.
Yep.
Well, it started a rubbish day and you turned it around really good. Watch, well done.
Yeah, thanks. It's been good, hasn't it? First Life was terrible. That should be good. GG. And it's gone pretty well thereafter, hasn't it? It's been good. That's the thing with, like I said when I was getting all the deaths, you have to keep rinse repeating until you meet the right dude or you get the right one. Holy shit.
What about you?
I'm just about to lose the last plus symbol. This hill, the next mound is where we'll be able to watch the plane from.
A quick fire or
yeah, we could do. I just want to quickly check to see if the plane's there. It's literally the next mound. The plane will be there. I don't want to see if there's any dudes at the plane is the thing. Well, that's the plane, but I don't know if there's anyone there or not. It's actually quite hard to tell from here.
Just lurking.
If we're going to make a fire, probably want to go to the trees to the right here and come down.
This tree is good.
Yeah, we can make it down there somewhere. Yeah, just go one or two trees down. You here?
Yeah. This might do.
Yeah, that'll do.
Got sticks.
Yeah, I've got sticks in. Are you still yellow or are you white? Health.
Yellow, but going down.
Okay, well you'll be going up soon, very soon.
Gotta fix my clothing, but I don't have anything to fix it.
That sucks.
For carrying these bones, should I throw it?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't think we need it.
it.
You can always make, like, if you need to make hooks, you can always do it with sticks now, can't you?
Florida Grunt donated $5. So I shit you not, I had bull testicles for lunch. Apparently they are called Rocky Mountain oysters. They were unexpectedly tasty and I'd have them again.
Well, to each their own. Whatever you want to eat. I don't think I'd fancy them, but I guess you have to try them before you know if you like them or not. I suppose is fair. But if you like them, you like a good bollock. You know, fair enough. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Oh, sir, I've got a pen of thing. Holy shit. Here's Florida, dude. Thank you. Cruzzy, thank you very much for the lurking in. Thank you. Dav Clark, cheers for the super chat. And it definitely has improved, doesn't it? Liquid, cheers as well. I'm just getting the first plus symbol. Well, it's been pretty good. You managed to get to the outpost. You've got MVGs. Like, I'm going to have to log out like in a second, but nonetheless, it's been a pretty good life since we bumped into each other, dude.
Yeah. Thanks for.
Well, thank you as well.
Getting me to outpost.
Yeah, I'd literally died about 6 or 7 times before I bumped into you. So it's nice that it turned around. You know, that's good.
Survived. Did good.
Drop a grenade and run. God, you guys are evil.
Even that storm.
Yeah, that
was a nightmare.
The frostbite sucks, doesn't it? But
yeah. I'm just saying, like, if we hear a shot, let's just go for it.
Yeah, we could do that.
And then we end it.
Be nice if there was a shot at that plane. There often is somebody there, but it's actually not the easiest place to overwatch. You kind of need to get much more close to it to see the back end of the plane where players might be. I really need to go. I'm so fucking hungry.
So what weapons do you have now?
I got the Mosin from that dead body. Mosin and Org AX, and I've got a couple of bullets left for that VSS. But I've only been using that to kill like wolves and zombies and stuff, you know. So I've just been shooting it until it runs out of bullets. But no, I'm good. I'm happy with the guns. It's very good. I just wish it took less time. It takes so long to get the plus symbol on Sakal. It's fucking stupid. The plus symbol doesn't last as well on Sakal. Sorry, on why I said Sakal. The plus symbol on the Namalsk doesn't last as long, it seems, as Sakal. But it takes just as long to get. It doesn't seem like it's balanced somehow.
It's really hard here, like in this map.
Yeah.
Hard to keep it, the symbol.
Yeah, you need to keep, like, growing your frost resistance so it becomes easier in the long run. Colby Rick, thank you for the 55 months, dude. This is just tedious, isn't it? The fire, like, we've still not got the first plus symbol yet. It's so fucking tedious.
I got the second one too.
I haven't even got the first one properly yet.
Kidding.
No, it's crazy.
I was like blue, dark blue. Now I get the second one.
I'm just starting to get the second one now. You need to not worry about the plus symbol, but we're so injured at the moment, Psychedelic. If we don't get 2 plus symbols, we go 2 minutes down the road, we'll have to make another fire because you go dark blue, start losing health. Frost resistance is on Namalsk barely. It's not on Sakal, but it is on Namalsk. It's
I haven't smoked like 3 hours.
Holy shit.
2 hours or 3 hours. I'm a smoker, dude. I just smoke like every hour. I just didn't smoke 3 hours.
Well, maybe we just quickly check the plane, see if anyone's there, and then I can go and make food, you can go and smoke, and that can be the end, you know.
Yeah.
I might save this character for another day. Oh god, this plus symbol is so slow.
Another day, another life. You get the first?
I'm just getting the second one now. God, this is tedious. Fuck me. Right, let's go. I've got it. There's a lot of zombies over there. Yeah, it looks like there's nobody there, dude. Right, I'm just going to go and find myself a tree and call it, dude. I've got to go and eat. I'm going to die. Pleasure running with you, dude. GG. Thanks for the game.
Yeah.
I'll catch you next time.
GG, bro.
Love
Take
you.
care.
Love you, bye. Oh, he was a good dude. I think that's as long as I can go, though. I've got to get some food. He kills me, he kills me. I'm sure he won't, but I'm just getting out. We ain't fucking about. I've got to go. Food time. Keep on smoking, Scottish dude. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the 4 months. Guys, that's it. Really enjoyed it. It was great. Even the deaths were still kind of fun. You know, we had a decent enough run, all being well there. Yeah, I'm flashing red hungry IRL. Eating that late, Martin. Yeah, it's what happens, right? I started the stream at 1. I'm living on my own. I've got to go and make the food when I eat it, and I've not prepared anything in advance, so I'm going to go and eat now. So it's like 9:30, and that's when I'm having my dinner. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. I'll get into a rhythm at some point, but I'm too busy right now. I've been busy this morning. I reviewed a YouTube video. You know, I've done 8.5 hours nearly stream, but I also spent an hour and a half reviewing the weekend's YouTube video as well. You know, I ain't got time for shit at the moment. But anyway, I'm going to go and eat and chill out, watch telly a bit. All the best, guys. Thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for watching me. Been a good stream. I don't know if we'll carry on with this tomorrow. We'll have to wait and see. A little bit bored of the fires, if I'm honest. But anyway, take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.